Good morning, chat. Afternoon and evening to all of you. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Thursday. The day before Valentine's Day. How's it going, Captain Saris, Banana, Never Alone, Lonku, Vertically Challenged, Moon Jellyfish, Blah, JB, Bull, Emily. Hey, hi, how are ya? Hey, hi, how are ya? What is this? What did I just receive? God damn it, Zach. Wow. Yeah, dude. Nick Pavetta. Nick Pavetta. Did you know it's funny? I was driving around last night with McLovin and a friend, and I turned on my like normal sports radio thing just to like tune in and see what was going on, and it was like breaking news. It's like, oh shit. They do have money. They do have money. They signed another pitcher this morning. KBO pitcher. Kyle Hart or something. Just don't look at his ERA from like 4 years ago. He actually looks decent. I did see the contract details. And you know, I think it's gonna come back to haunt them a little bit, but I don't know. Who knows? Kind of seems like they're really pushing. I mean, they push every year, but they're pushing even more this year for everything. Especially if they keep Cease and King. They're going for it, man. I think they see their window closing, so they're like, fuck it. But it's a good deal for this year. So figure out later. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But, you know, even with the draft pick stuff, it's always like, you know, you're either going to get someone big or not. To 50-50. But yeah, it is cheap for a starting pitcher, especially nowadays with how much pitchers are going for right now. So I guess even me saying that, it's not even that bad of a contract deal. Who knows? Who knows? We shall see. I like the moves, though. I like the moves they're doing. Suddenly, in the last, like, month, not even, things are looking a whole lot more up for the Padres. Be interested to see what other moves they do. Honestly, they're probably going to trade Suarez. Probably to the Red Sox for Casa or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Hi, chat. Sports talk has been skipped. Did I enter into 5M? I think I did. didn't even mean to do this. I think I just kind of did it. Automatically. All right. Chat today on the agenda. I want to go over state of play, even though I didn't hear anything about it, which probably means there's nothing really kind of noteworthy. But you never know. These are always fun things to kind of go through, especially with you guys. And then we're going to get into role play. Role play today. I probably either start off with Roland or Bryce. I gotta check Saul's phone too and post all of this stuff. I gotta get going on Arthur's court case and setting up these hearings and everything like that. Just kind of depends on who's around. Yeah. That's on how many anime games there are. I'm gonna guess like 3 or 4. Let's say 4. But yeah, let's just get into it. Whoa. How many roguelikes? 2. Monster Hunter. Again, never could get into the Monster Hunter games. I tried. Chase tried to get me into them because he's addicted to them. It's not for me. Monster Hunter and Final Fantasies are always at the scene of the crime. They're grind fest. Yeah, I don't do well with those kinds of games. Also, the same as Final Fantasy, I feel like Monster Hunter games look the exact same every single year. And people always get hyped for it. But then again, you know, a lot of games are like that, you know. I say getting ready to pre-order MLB The Show 2025, knowing it's damn well going to be the exact same game as 2024. Whoa. Pretty cool. We're just gonna, I know IGN has all the trailers, but we're just gonna skip through their actual state of play video and just see all the trailers and whatnot. More Monster Hunter stuff. Sega.
To unleash vengeance. More than a weapon. It is the soul of a shinobi.
Very cool art style.
No obstacle can stand in their way. Soaring where others would not dare. Striking with lethal precision. weapon a tool, each tool a part of the whole. This is the master of the shinobi.
The shinobi. This actually looks really cool.
The legend continues.
I don't think this is a game we play on stream necessarily, but I can definitely appreciate it. It looks cool and fun. Shinobi. For a second I was like, Sonic at the Olympics, Sonic and Mario at the Olympics 2024. Sonic Racing, yeah. That game was fun. Why does Sonic need a race car? It's a good point. Jamie, thank you for the 25 months and your birthday. Happy birthday, Jamie. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for the 25 months of support in that tier 1. I greatly appreciate it. You got any birthday plans today? Cool. Not really though. I'll be skipping. Is that still Sonic Racing?
Free. Become unbound from the laws that govern reality.
What are you gonna see at the cinema tomorrow?
Turn the gears of time once again.
An apocalypse looms over parallel worlds.
Anime game?
As their fates begin to intertwine. The battle to alter destiny begins. Embark on a journey alongside gods, heroes, and monsters of bygone eras. The anomalies, known as Digimon.
Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Seize the future. Together. The story of a bond that transcends time.
Ooh. I almost skipped. What, a Digimon game? Have they made any Digimon games? I don't even know. Maybe, I feel like there have been Digimon games. I just kind of like blocked them out or never played it really, I guess. Maybe a long time ago.
大家好，我是《输入之魂》的创作者杨斌。从一名独立开发者到今天与 PlayStation 携手，这一路走来已历经10年。《输入之魂》结合了流畅爽快的战斗体验与丰富多样的世界设计，玩家将在各具风格的场景中探索，面对充满个性的敌人，同时与有趣的角色互动，逐步揭开精彩的故事。
Digimon game。
接下来，我非常激动地向大家展示全新的游戏预告，并正式确认游戏的发布日期。
Ooh.
I keep having the same dream.
Anime
a
game?
horrible dream. Where monsters invade our world. A powerful being falls from the sky. And when it seems they might vanquish the invaders, the dream ends. Is this really just a dream? My only hope lies with you.
Me?
Come, Kaiser. We will travel across worlds, leap through dimensions, together. I see great power within you, a destiny waiting to be fulfilled. Let me be your vengeance, the blade in your hand. Wanted to be a hero. But for humanity's sake, you must.
Then give me your power, Arena.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
Hi,
We've
Sean.
got several updates today from partners around the world, starting with news from the Like a Dragon series.
Sure.
Players in Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii arrives on PS5 this Friday. Players could try out 2 battle styles, including Goromajiba's new
brutal
Sea Dog style, as well as engage in naval battles at the Pirates Coliseum.
Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I want to know who was at the board meeting on this that pitched this idea. They were like, we need a new Yakuza game. Something that's never been done before. I like to imagine it was like a collective spitball kind of thing. Like, what if we did a pirate one? In Hawaii.
Sega and Mint Rocket joined forces in Ichiban's Holiday, a new crossover DLC coming to Dave the Diver. Ichiban Kasuga
What? He's in Dave the Diver now?
and other Like a Dragon characters team up to thwart a gang of troublemakers in classic beat-em-up style, all while perfecting new recipes at Bancho Sushi. Dave the Diver Ichiban's Holiday arrives this April on PS5 and PS4.
Do they need money or something?
February 27th on PS5.
Splitgate 2? I didn't even know they were making a second one.
This
Interesting they're going the Overwatch route, not just like doing constant updates for Splitgate.
Splitgate 2 Alpha begins February 27th on PS5. Use portals and futuristic physics to dominate the arena, and play a new 24-player mode where 3 teams compete on a massive map.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman. I'm here to give you an exclusive first look in the future of the WWE 2K franchise. Introducing The Island. With The Island, players enter an online environment filled with WWE-themed landmarks, quests, live events, and
They're doing the
shops with
NBA
up to
2K route.
50 other players at a time. The Island also offers deep customization, giving players the chance to personalize their My Superstars like never before. As the first of its kind for the franchise, The Island is not just an addition, it's a bold step toward the future. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to The Island.
They're all slowly going the same like online play not WW, NBA 2K route for online play kind of deal. New Borderlands.
Sup? I'm Randy from Gearbox.
And I'm Randy from Gearbox.
And you know why we're here? We're here for you. Are you ready? It's 2025, and every day we are getting closer to the launch of Borderlands 4. Let's go!
Wake up and I'm feeling like a I wake up feeling like I'm brand new. I wake up feeling like I'm brand new. You don't wanna try me. I'm on different timing. You don't wanna try me. I'm on different timing. We have to be like ya. Coming off the heat like ya. We step on the beat like. Come on. Wake up and I'm feeling like a punk. Be my friend. Wake up and I'm feeling like a punk. Wake up and I'm feeling like a punk.
So badass, so much fun.
Can't wait for that movie.
Respect deep action, all whatever.
This one looks interesting, actually, though. Same people that made It Takes Two. New, like, co-op game.
Look, I don't mean to be rude, but I really don't do small talk. Nice to meet you, too.
So you want to go through more of your crazy stories?
My crazy stories.
But how are we supposed to get out of here if we don't start to trust each other?
I don't need your trust.
Well, I kind of need yours.
2, 1, go!
I took inspiration for this story from when me and my sister were younger.
Look at all of this. It's amazing. I base the story around my dad. All I can do is write this silly story. Oh, we'll face it together. We got this.
Yeah.
Follow my lead. Are you for real, Zoe?
I wrote it when I was a kid.
What sort of devil child were you?
Hands above your head.
What now? Ah! I did not sign up for this! Brace yourself, Zoe!
Yeah, I feel like the studio knows exactly what they're doing, who they're appealing to. So many streamers played It Takes Two, and so many people did. It's such a fun co-op game. And with this game, too, you know, I think the concept of being able to play in different people's... or like throughout multiple worlds and in stories and styles is going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, new horror decision game. In space.
Status report.
Looks like it penetrated through there. We need to inspect the hull damage first.
Doesn't look too bad.
Doesn't look too good either. What is that?
You feeling all right?
My body's going one way and my mind's going another.
What is that? This ship is infected with an alien organism. It still doesn't feel real sometimes.
Never forget why you started. Lord have mercy.
Do you think Williams knows more about this substance than he's letting on?
The substance in space.
It can manipulate its physical appearance. It's changing its cellular structure. It's replicating the human form. It's replacing us.
I know this will be difficult to hear, but if you're still out there, you deserve the truth.
Spooky. Absolutely will be playing it. Space games give me anxiety, but this looks kind of cool. I feel it.
So let me explain the situation. One of our contractors at
Five Nights at Freddy!
When Murray has gone missing, leaving our property abandoned in his warehouse.
Freddy Fazbear!
Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse and retrieve the technology that he was developing for us. It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so just be aware of the slim but non-zero chance that you could sustain significant injuries while attempting to retrieve it, including but not limited to death or dismemberment. We fully expect the retrieval process to go smoothly and without incident, but just in case, we suggest you get your affairs in order before arriving.
Back to work.
It's back. Aren't there like 25 Nights of Freddy games? I'm over exaggerating, but
Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Thank you for being a valued member of the Fazbear team.
aren't there like a ton? June 13th.
Greetings from Moonhood. We're the creators of the Midnight Walk, cozy horror.
This dude looks really familiar. I don't know why.
Horror game created entirely you. These decent short gameplay preview.
Hold on. It's gonna look at this. Look at these hands tearing open this hole real quick for a second. How many Five Nights at Freddy games are there? Oh my god. Okay, so there's currently eight main installments. Okay. With a 9th currently in development. Wait, that was from 2023. Okay, there's at least 9. But no, there's more. These articles are saying all sorts of stuff. This one's saying there's 45. But there's 11 main games, but there's a bunch of spin-offs. That's crazy. I didn't see the Five Nights at Freddy movie. I saw clips of it. But I feel like people were happy about it. Like it did it justice. It did fans. 45 does sound like a stretch, but like I don't know. Yeah, there was an actual movie, and the dude from Hunger Games, the guy that plays PETA, I'm spacing out on his name, Josh Hutcherson. He's the main actor in it. And then Matthew Lillard, the dude that Shaggy and Scooby-Doo plays the big bad villain. And apparently, it was really good. People liked it. I didn't watch it, though. I'm just going based off what I saw. It was okay. And a bunch of YouTubers.
After the end of the world, the burnt one woke from a deep slumber.
Fire? I'd almost forgotten how it felt.
This is like Nightmare Before Christmas art style.
This little firecracker? I reckon you must be headed for Moon Mountain. Am I right?
What's up, Haley?
Close your eyes to make things clear.
Those look exactly like characters in Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh.
Special thanks to Klaus and Olaf for that.
Oh, it's only in VR?
That up to next 8. You.
Michael, thank you for the 58 months. What a, oh my God. Long time. Welcome back. Thank you so much for that tier 1.
Darwin's Paradox. You play as Darwin, a clever octopus who finds himself dumped near a...
clever octopus. Watch as he puts his tentacle through his ears.
Darwin's Paradox. You play as Darwin, a clever octopus who finds himself dumped near a highly suspicious food processing center. Use Darwin's natural camouflage and inking skills to escape the facility and save the world from aliens.
These kind of games are always fun.
We're excited to reveal a brand new title from Koei Tecmo Games and Omega Force.
Roguelike.
Warriors Abyss, a roguelite spin on the Warriors franchise. Descend into hell. Call on powerful allies. And experiment with tons of playstyle combinations to send the enemy hordes flying.
This is looking exactly like Dynasty Warriors vibes.
A roguelite hell awaits when Warriors Abyss launches.
Yeah, Warriors Abyss. Literally Dynasty Warriors, like spin-off kind of thing.
On PS5 and PS4 later today.
For whom are you working? I won't forgive you. Prepare yourself!
A PS2 era classic returns with Onimusha 2: Samurai's Destiny. Capcom is enhancing the original game with HD graphics and a host of quality of life features, including fine-tuned analog controls. Immerse yourself in Jubei's hard-boiled journey and fight through a world of turmoil alongside trusty allies. Onimusha 2: Samurai's Destiny comes to PS4 on May 23rd and will be available for pre-order later today. Looking to 2026, let's check out a new trailer for Capcom's latest entry in the series, Onimusha: Way of the Sword.
'26. Stray cat game? Yeah, we did a whole playthrough of Stray. It was really good. Looks pretty cool.
Colonel, tighten the security on this place.
Crazy they're still making.
He's coming here, I'm sure of it. America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy. Then they're out to kill me as well.
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother and my master.
The Cobras will take care of him.
Do you hear me, Snake? Snake!
We are the sons of the boss.
I see it! The fear!
A great and terrible fury at being alive.
A host of sorrows. And you are one of them.
Why'd you come back? There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
But I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. I'm not finished yet!
Metal Gear always confuses me. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. There's been so many. They're still making these games? Oh, was that just like a... What the fuck was that? Is that in Metal Gear Solid? What? I don't even... I remember playing those games growing up
When
too.
the fury of emotions sparks the wildfire of
What are they
violence.
called? You would like run around with a net and try and like catch the monkeys, and then there's a bunch of mini games and stuff like that. What were those games called? Monkey Ball? No. That's not Super Monkey Ball. That's a different set of games. Ape Escape. That's exactly what it was. Ape Escape games were fun.
It dissolves our illusions.
Is it in Metal Gear Solid now though? Like what?
Of reality.
Oh, it's a mini game
I have 1,000 questions.
with Ape Escape. Okay.
Why did you come back?
I stood in the home I was born in. In that moment, I felt the connection.
Epsilon 11, sound off. Where are my men?
They're gone.
Choose your next move wisely.
What happened here? Madness and hatred and lots of it. Impossible. It's you. We must continue. We've begun to uncover.
Very interesting. There's a lot happening there. Anime game?
How can it be winter all of a sudden?
Anime game.
Sorry. You want to know the year?
What a pleasure to meet a stalker worthy of the name. It's been far, far too long.
Oh, my forever friend. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
She was looking for someone.
Legendary. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil.
I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. I swear I won't be late. Not again.
That was a lot.
I don't know where I came from or how I was made.
dream, let alone again once in a lifetime.
I'm interested. What the heck is it?
Where do you think doors have eyes?
What?
We don't know where our children will put down roots.
Well, it's an interesting concept. I'll give him that. It's a VR game. Yeah, literally, Captain. As you're saying, I'm hoping it isn't. This isn't a VR game. They got the PlayStation VR. Alright, dude. Days Gone Remastered.
PS5 with VRR support and PS5 Pro support. It also includes added content like permadeath and speedrun modes, an enhanced photo mode, new accessibility features, and Horde Assault, a survival arcade mode with increased horde sizes that will provide a fresh way to experience Days Gone. And if you purchase Days Gone on PlayStation 4, you can upgrade to a digital version of Days Gone Remastered and get all the content and features for $10. Days Gone Remastered launches on PS5 April 25th. New DLC is coming to Stellar Blade this June. The sci-fi action game is partnering with Goddess of Victory Nike on a new boss battle, collectible dolls and stickers,
So
plus
tired of
a new
PlayStation just
outfit.
remastering every game. Yep.
Both the Nike DLC and the PC version of Stellar Blade
Didn't Stellar Blade like just come out like a year or two ago? When they're already doing like crossover stuff?
launch this June with game Top Spin 2K25.
Jedi Survivor.
These parts. Did you girls ever see anything weird?
There can't... Oh, it's the boobs game. Yeah, that game.
Around these parts.
Oh, dude. Okay, I'm sorry I keep pausing on this. A Sly Cooper remastered game or a Jack and Daxter remastered game, I would buy and play immediately. Oh my god. I loved those games.
Did you girls ever see anything weird around these parts?
In this episodic adventure, players will join 4 high school girls living through the defining summer of their lives.
I remember seeing this somewhere.
What begins as a tale of friendship will eventually blend reality, dreams, and the unknown into a dual timeline narrative. The first episode of Lost Records Bloom and Rage arrives February 18th, with the second episode arriving in April. We're also excited to confirm 2 unique indie titles that will launch into Game Catalog later this year. Explore a mysterious mansion and blueprints, a genre-bending architectural adventure. Every door is a new decision as you build out a sprawling manor with 45 shifting rooms, adding layers of strategy, puzzles, and exploration. Blueprints launches day 1 into Game Catalog this spring.
Neat.
Abiotic Factor is a 6-player survival crafting game from Playstack and Deep Field Games. Stranded miles beneath the surface, you and a team of scientists must craft ingenious gear and traps to outwit your enemies and make this bizarre underground complex your new home. Abiotic Factor will be available in Game Catalog when it launches this summer. Now let's get a sneak peek at games coming to the PlayStation Plus Classics catalog. Coming soon are the first 3 Armored Core titles from the original PlayStation: Armored Core Project Phantasma, and Armored Core Master of Arena. Meanwhile, Patapon 3 slides its way into the Classics catalog next week.
No one knows how that world came into being.
Anime
It
game?
devoured everything from the past. Only I was left.
Shadowheart, my.
That was a fatal mistake.
It's the aura of the Grail pieces. I can sense it. As long as it is reforged.
You guys, you're like that voice.
My wish can be fulfilled.
Shadowheart.
But wishes come at a price.
To pursue one's wishes is to court one's doom.
Holy Grail. Blood. This is a feast only for the king. Can't escape from your doomed fate.
Gwendolyn.
These games like this, there's so much going on, and the trailers are just like don't make any sense story-wise. They just show battles. I just get so lost in it and so overwhelmed.
But I will take back everything that belongs to me. Even if the price is my soul.
It's just so complex and confusing. Tides of Annihilation.
The table is dead. It exists no more.
Like, what table? What are you talking about?
How do you feel? Is something bothering you?
Just some noise in my core.
Titanfall? Oh, yeah. I saw the Titanfall logo.
Deep down in the depths of Vulcan,
what's up, Beth?
You must retrieve the Architect's core.
They will send everything they have to stop us.
You know I would never want to see you hurt. But the path we walk demands the extreme.
I remember you.
Run away.
Metal Eden. Never mind, it wasn't the Titanfall logo. Interesting.
My memory's still a bit blurry. Remember that.
Yeah, man, it's just a bunch of like just random one-liners from a story.
DS! Showtime!
I have these gaps inside my head.
Satellite gives us a 10-minute window.
You made it. That's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned. What the hell is happening? All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story. I'll cover you. All this time, you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me? This thing has ruined my life.
You have no idea who you're dealing with. After what you did, we should have left you in the desert.
This is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech.
Yes, make it stop! Make it stop!
Yeah, I was just about to say, it's giving me cyberpunk vibes, man.
This is the only way.
Mind's Eye.
Hello, I'm Leslie Benzies, director of Mind's Eye.
Hi, Leslie. Okay, well, I was gonna skip through this part, but we'll watch it.
What's going on in there?
It was an ambush. Do what you can. Do not lose her.
This is the guy who used to work for the GTA franchise. It does give like GTA, kind of like cyberpunky vibes.
I'm coming to you now. The search and rescue bots. They're malfunctioning. They're attacking us.
Mind's Eye. He used to be president of Rockstar. Well, that's kind of promising.
It always comes back to this.
Final Fantasy 25.
This world, this moment, this choice. Every time the sun dies, madness reigns. Then everything begins again. But after every death, I always come back stronger.
I know that you are here, and I will find you.
Hey everyone, this game Saros, you play Arjuna searching for and performed by Eternal's award-winning third-person action. You play Arjun Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli. Arjun is a powerful enforcer searching for answers on a hostile shape-shifting planet haunted by an ominous eclipse. All of us at Housemarque can't wait to share more about Saros, with our first look at gameplay coming later this year. Thanks for watching.
Is that it? Okay. Honestly, I don't even know, really. I mean, okay. Directive 8020, Dark Pictures game. We always play that. We're going to definitely play that. Mind's Eye, I don't know. I don't think we'll play anything else on this page. No gameplay. I can't really make a judgment on that game because there's no gameplay. I feel like there was more, wasn't there?
PlayStation.
There was something. Oh, the Digimon game, maybe. Digimon, I mean, Digimon is just cool. WWE online play, but that's probably going to be filled with microtransactions and shit like that. Everything else was pretty whatever, in my opinion. Nothing really crazy that stuck out. The One Split franchise. Oh, sorry, not franchise fiction. Oh, that's the yeah, Split Fiction. From the Takes Two people. Yeah, that one looks cool. I remember seeing that at like a previous State of Play or Game Awards something. That game will be well received. They've already made a name for themselves with what they got going on over there. I'm gonna hop on Saul real quick and just check his messages. But we're not gonna stay on Saul. So I need to update this. Because I need the second we get that EMS's name, we can post the freaking court case for Arthur. We're kind of just in a limbo right now. No, it did not, man. It didn't have like anything really. Please be from today. Huge. I'm around. Not docket postings. Would like to schedule a... What's the dude's name? Something Traveler. Expungement for Jonah Traveler. Weapons license reinstatement or mercy shilling. Sometime early next week, if possible. Ooh. I don't really use it that often. I like just doing it in here. Connor O'Leary. Council Gucci Mane, let us know if you're available for a deposition today. That's 7 days ago. I was about to have a freaking, like a freak out again. We'll be able to appear Friday evening. Dude, okay. What's up with all of these, like, last second, like, night before... I mean, I know this was last night. By the way, we can do Friday, which is also Valentine's Day. Occam's is gonna freak out. Occam's is gonna have like a meltdown. That's fine. They can add these notes to the Billy Sprinkles thing. If you are referring to Friday evening being tomorrow, then I will not be available. Also love more than a 48-hour heads up. Not even 48 hours. If we can't find a court date that works for Mr. O'Leary due to his hectic schedule, may I propose a summary judgment? I'll just change hectic to busy. Dear God, please. Okay, Shay. Wasn't that long ago. Please be around. I don't know what's up with Saul's last couple court cases, but like, oh my gosh. It's just been a scheduling nightmare, man.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please.
Any county clerks? An update. I am still in talks with a county clerk, trying to schedule it for early next week now. I will let you know as soon as I know. Sorry for the wait. Took a while to get back to me. Jay, huge! Huge. Shay's actually around. Any FOIA Herald's report for the name? Yeah, if it's an active investigation, no. Besides, this way involves more people. $258, wow. How much money do we have? Nice. Fun fact of the day. You have rights. I just find it odd that the event happens at a certain time when the people are all awake, but the trials don't line up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Also, I don't know what's up with like the whole like last second, like day or two before. I'm gonna change it to fucking 72 hours. No. Yes. That's fine. I said more than. Like day or two before, the last two times of scheduling, like Thursday morning or like Wednesday night, they're like, by the way, this Friday he's good for a court case. Like, there's no way that we're scheduling anything for that time. What if we can actually purchase the office now? I feel like it's always just going to be state-owned. If anything, we could buy like a house and turn it into a office. But yeah. That wheelchair. Zach sent me a new Rage game. He gifted me a Rage game this morning. That is about you can play up to like a bunch of people and you're in a wheelchair in a world that's not handicap friendly, and you have to climb to the top to, I don't know, it's really weird and honestly seems kind of controversial, but it's an interesting one for sure. It's an interesting one. You have to like fight for healthcare or something in it. It's real life. Yeah, there is even a CEO joke in the Steam pictures. Alright, we're just waiting for Shay to call, and then we'll put this thing up on the docket. I need an emergency lawyer. How this person get my number?
Hello.
Hi. Who is this?
Yeah, so we might need an emergency lawyer.
Okay. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Corporal Astrid Olsen, and in the car with me right now, hold on, I'll be on speaker.
Oh, poor
Is
Astrid.
Corporal Skylar Gray Quinn of the
Hey,
Great
Saul.
Sheriff's Department.
Hello.
So, essentially, hold on, I really can't speak. So what's happening, right?
It's okay.
Is my lawyer, or our lawyer, I think is bailing on us. And we have 4 deputies who are being charged with felony charges. Oh god. And we need to get those dropped.
To misdemeanors.
Yeah. Which was already kind of a plan, but then Harold went into the ICU, or he went missing actually. Now Harold's found, so it's fine, but he's still in the ICU. And the DA just, I think, kind of used the fact that he was in the ICU to just tell our deputies to come in and turn themselves in. Because they had a deal that they weren't going to get felonies, but now apparently they are getting felonies, and we need a good lawyer.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Why are the FIB acting like police and having you turn yourself in for things? Isn't that outside of the jurisdiction?
Well, it was the FIB, and then it was the DA, because the DA was like,
they
FIB,
won't-
go bad. So the FIB currently want nothing to do with this. But now the DA is the problem. But at the same time, we need to be nice to her and work with her, because that's the only way she'll drop the charges, you know?
Why? Okay. How is the DA trying to push this stuff? Isn't like who's
I don't know, because
actually
I thought
pushing these
charges? It's the DA.
Can I talk real quick?
Yes.
So basically, Sachi was like, I have to push felonies, like I don't have a choice. She was like, I cannot like drop charges down to misdemeanors. Hello, ring ring, you're the fucking DA. Yes, you can. And she's basically has been telling the deputies like what defense to use in court too, which is very odd in itself.
Yes.
But they're going to talk to her today, and they need an attorney And essentially the plan is to get them dropped down to misdemeanors. So it's all
Three of them at
Sati.
least.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the thing that kind of is the stipulation now is that they need to come in and give full statements on what's happened. So it's the situation is that they went into the military base, but it was jungle law apparently, which is why I want a lawyer to have a meeting with all four of them. Well, one of them isn't going to show up, but with the three of them, and just kind of see what kind of defense there is, and then also get a deal with the DA because Sergeant Robin had explosives on her at the time. So she's getting a felony regardless. But yesterday I spoke to the DA and she said she didn't want to give her the Sloan amendment. She won't be able to she has to do like a full expungement and all that.
Which is insane because like people have got the Sloan Amendment for worse, you know?
Yes.
Like, and also Sati guy literally like shot 2 people point blank and claimed castle doctrine, but like the door had a welcome mat and it was an open building as the DA's office.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for you guys to charge her criminally with that, but I don't think anything ever
why
came.
she did it.
I don't know.
Nah.
I didn't know that happened. So, but and the lawyer that I have isn't responding to the meeting or like saying he's coming to the meeting is happening in literally 2.5 hours. So I'm switching lawyer.
Switching.
Right, so the meeting is gonna be just between those 3 deputies and then the lawyer, so hopefully you, and
Okay.
we're gonna speak to the DA after.
Yeah.
Well, I can definitely tag in.
They need help, Saul. They need help.
I'll tag in. I'll
Please,
tag
I
in.
don't want to lose
The
them.
whole thing is so.
Oh my God, Harold and Moose! Oh my God, can you guys get the fuck out of the bed? I need help. And we need your help right now. Oh my God.
They're snoring, which means they're not dead. They're definitely breathing.
Okay,
That's
so
good.
can you?
If only Harold was awake, he would have loved to hear about how the FIB is about to be taken down with this court case.
What? You taking down the FIB?
Trying to.
We're taking down the FIB?
Hey, Harold.
Oh my God,
how's
his
it
eyes
going?
just opened. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Where's
okay.
the lawyer? Wait, where's the lawyer?
This sounds like a mess. I don't know why the DA is trying to do this. Honestly, it doesn't sound like she can do it. But the fact that she wants to have a meeting sounds like she knows that she can't actually fucking do this, and she's trying to seem nice about it. I'll just count me in.
Okay, can you be at the hangar in like 2 hours?
Yes.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Yep. All right.
Bye.
See you in 2 hours. Jesus Christ. I don't think. The DA can push these charges. I don't think, because the police still have to be the ones to push charges. Now, if a cop wants to push one of these charges, then that's something else. Why not? Isn't the DA like, I don't want to say like a middleman, but like, the DA's just there to help out the cops do their job or like fight for them in court and stuff like that. Help out in like law stuff. The actual DA, you know, they can suggest charges and or fight for charges that they believe in on behalf of the cop's job for arresting, but it's not like the DA can go out and make arrests. Same with the FIB, you know? Like the cops are still the ones that have to push charges. Now, if a fellow officer or deputy is like, this isn't okay, this is a crime, I'm going to be pushing these charges, and that's a different story. But like the actual, I don't know, I need more information about it. This doesn't sound like, it sounds like a reach of power to me so far. But what do I know? I'm just a fake lawyer on the internet. They stopped defending the cops recently as well. Yeah, but like, you just can't, unless I am totally and completely wrong. Press charges? I don't know. We'll see. It's just.
Oh, I can't hear shit.
Oh, I'm not even saying anything.
Okay, thank God. Come join me. Nice to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. Good to see you too.
Glad you haven't seen me bald, cause I'm pulling my hair out.
Oh yeah, are you stressing? Am I causing you stress?
Me, you? No. I was out sick for a little bit, and well, my medics decided they wanted to just go ham because they think shit's sweet with she, and you know, she too nice. Well, guess what? They're gonna get military she now.
Yeah.
And that's a whole other conversation. So, talk to me. What's going on with this? Because I have very little information about this entire situation.
So, I have a client. His name is Arthur Atlas.
Mm-hmm.
He was arrested the other day, like about a week or so ago. And after he got arrested, the FIB and him have like a little. They've got beef together, right? As the kids are saying nowadays. They were, mocking him, taking pictures and poses with him, whatever. That's besides the point. EMS came, and the FIB egged them on to basically hurt Arthur or make him getting medical treatment a painful experience. And the EMS agreed. And in doing so, they literally rubbed salt in his wounds to quote unquote disinfect his wounds. Obviously was a very painful and awful experience. Arthur went to the hospital shortly after, and there is medical proof that this actually happened. It's not good. It's not good. I'm trying to figure out which EMS was on duty that did this. Mark and Arthur and I had a meeting, Mark De Jong, and he says he thinks he knows, but it's not up to him to say it to me. He said to talk to you, and
No, we're still trying to figure out.
I see
who it is, because that's kind of what we're doing, because we can't, like, well, I can't do anything to medics unless I know for a fact like who's what, if complaints are brought directly to us. So as far as I'm aware, the complaint went to Mark to kind of deal with, like, you guys actually came up to Mark to say, hey, a medic did something, or is this just part of a general complaint against the EMS and the FIB and whoever else was involved in that situation? Because internally, we could only do so much if we don't know any kind of details, right? Like I could go back and search and try to figure out which people were around, but like I don't know exactly when this incident took place. I don't know which officers might have been involved. I think I know the FIB people involved, but getting any information out to the FIB is, well, damn near impossible. You know, so we're trying to figure out and pinpoint who it is, but because I'm not getting any cooperation from anybody else, I kind of just have to go with the few people that were witness to this situation that I'm aware of to try to get statements and stuff from them. And nobody knows this medic's name. I have a vague description. I know it's female, which narrows it down so much, you know? So we're looking into it. I'm trying to get information about that so we could even handle things on our side before anything else moves forward. So
Okay.
that's kind of where we're at right now. I've been back all of 4 days
Sucks.
from medical leave, and I've had to deal with one court case, one pending, another one possibly coming up, and suspending 2 medics. Probably gonna fire them. I've been very busy in the couple days that I've been here.
I bet. And I'm sorry to help. I mean, I know these other people that are doing these things, but I'm sorry this is all
No, it's all
happening.
good.
Welcome back.
No,
Welcome back.
it is part of my job. But yeah, I've even been trying to, since I've gotten information about this specific incident, like that has been brought to me, I've tried to get in contact with the police to see if there's anything written or if there's anything documented on there and that they could help with.
I'm double
And I've
checking
gotten
that
hit
as
with
we
the,
speak.
I know, well, is there a report? Because I've gotten hit with there's nothing, or I can't tell anything, or we don't know if there's anything. So I'm in the process of getting a lawyer to just subpoena anything about this, a report number, something that I could look into that would help us on our end as well. Because we don't have anything.
I'm reading the report right now. If you're interested in obtaining it, the report number is 42071. That's 42071. Although upon reading it and heavily looking into it, there's nothing. I mean, there's nothing about anything they do to Arthur. You know, they call an ambulance, they call EMS. There's no anybody's name. Nothing that would be of value to you is in it. However, if you still want to have the report,
well, it would be helpful. It would be at least helpful because if I could get a general idea of when this actually did take place, because I have a day that happened, and I guess I could go back the day and look at everyone that happened, but I don't have like a more close off time frame of what happened, right? Because the medical report was done, from what I could gather, the day after, unless that's incorrect information. So I'm trying to figure out. I want to be fair. Like, if people fucked up, I need to hold them accountable, but I'm not going to let people get scapegoated into something if they didn't do it. I'm absolutely trying to be fair about
absolutely
whatever I'm dealing with. So as much information as I could get would be helpful for clarifying this whole situation. At the moment, I don't have anything.
Well, he gave a description to Mark. I don't know if Mark still has that, but the whole incident happened on February 4th.
Let's see.
At around at 2:34 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on February 4th is when this report went up.
Okay. Yeah, no, the command report was on February 5th. That has been documented. So I don't have any other report other than what was given to me.
This is going to hurt the court case.
PD has not been forthcoming with anything. They know I've tasked Mark specifically with trying to get information from the FIB folks that were possibly involved in this. Like, I don't have as much information as you do, but trust me, I'm trying to get.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get information. The description that I have is a female medic with long hair, a light colored hair, but they say possibly blue uniform, which doesn't help because everybody wears blue pretty much. So that's all I have. And it's going to take a little bit more than just the description of that for me, because it could be anyone. I literally just came out of a court case where someone was dressed up as a deputy. So you got to bear with me. I'm trying to figure this out.
No, yeah, no. I
To help you
absolutely, and we're trying to do the same. And if we understand, I'll definitely pass that information over to you. We're just
And now, is he trying to go forth and sue the medic for what she did? Is this going to turn into a civil case?
This is a civil case, but I believe that we're taking matters against the FIB. She will the EMS involved will be there as like a witness more so.
No, I'm. If it will rest his mind assured, like make him feel any better about this unfortunate situation. I don't like what I read in this, complaint, because it seems to me that, and correct me if I'm wrong in understanding this, that this medic was goaded on by the FIB and encouraged to do something, which I have told people time and time again, you are in control of your kind of medical scene, so you should not feel obligated to follow commands of any kind of other authority figure when it comes to medical shit. However, we have had more than just a few incidences of either the police or the FIB pretty much commanding medics to do things and then holding them and basically getting on them when they do. So I could see how if somebody was being coded on, you know, they felt obligated to do what the person in that figure said to do, despite the fact, not excusing if this person did it. I'm yapping. Sorry, I'm yapping.
No.
The TLDR is I'm still going to be dealing with this internally if it would rest his mind, because I don't like how this is going. I'm actually kind of just sick of it. People need to learn at one point.
Absolutely. Yeah, to my understanding, so the whole incident happened because Arthur punched an FIB agent, and upon finding out that, you know, Moxie Maddox got punched, this EMS was upset about it, and they were like, so yeah, if you want to take a while to, you know, heal him in like a very uncomfortable way, maybe, you know, put anything or use anything painful that stings to, you know, disinfect, and the EMS took that as, I'm gonna put salt into his wounds, which is not a disinfectant.
I don't know where they would even get salt.
It's a good question, Shay. It's a good question.
It is a question I'm not even going to wrap my head around until I figure out who this person is and I get a chance to sit down and talk with them and yell at them and possibly suspend them or fire them. It depends on my mood of the day. I'll be real with you.
Well, I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Yeah, as soon as I get information, let me know. So that as soon as I get information, I will let you know. And if this turns into a case against EMS as well, please give me a heads up so that I can hire the appropriate people.
I don't think it will.
I'm backed up on court cases, please.
Yeah, no, we're going towards the FIB for this because it was their idea. It was, they were egging them on. It was, you know, EMS is however you want to seem fit to punish them when we find out who it is, that's fine. But as far as I'm concerned, they're just going to be a witness in this.
I'm gonna punish folks. They're gonna. You know what? I might need to go and get my hair braided so I could tie it up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Tie it up, pull out the earrings, get ready to fisticuffs. Legally, of course. And officially.
Of course.
Alrighty. Let me let y'all. You ever got a tour of this place?
No.
It's really big. It's really nice. I saved it from being burnt down by Bob Smith because he left the stove on.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. If you ever need to hold a classroom or anything like that, you let us know. We got resources in here, but there's also like a guy that breaks into the window over there.
Jesus.
Hello, this is Shay in a meeting with a lawyer because we're definitely not getting sued.
I mean, you're not.
Did you hurt yourself? Hold on, let me get on the radio real quick.
My God.
Hold on, because I'm
This is
heading
huge.
off duty again. Radio check on 6. Hey, someone called me directly because they didn't want to call an ambulance, but they need an ambulance at the DMV. Because if somebody finds out, they're gonna be in trouble if they find out that they need medical attention at the DMV. So could you go down to the DMV? I bet. Thank you. I guess he's on the way there. Bye. Okay, Jesus. She's gonna ask me to marry her, and I'm taking, and she keeps getting hurt.
Oh man.
Alrighty. But yeah, I'll keep you updated as soon as I find information. I'll get it to you. I am very readily available. Hold on. I'm available. I'm back now from my leave. I might not always be on duty, but I can be on duty. So just,
Yo, you got my
let me
number
know.
and I got yours, so we'll be in touch, Shay, okay?
Yes, sir. Drive safely. Watch both ways when you cross the street and all that.
Thank you, you too. If we don't have the we don't have this. We don't have a case. 'Cause the FIB is just going to deny it. White hair. And there's no logs. I mean, there is logs, but that's like an admin thing. Oh, perfect. She can check to see who's on duty at that time. Okay, Shay can find out who is on duty and narrow it down.
It ain't so easy being a grandfather. That's fucked up. Shit! Holy shit! Jesus!
Shit! Look out, doggy.
No way!
When do we need the Astrid thing? N. They said in 2 hours, so in like an hour and a half. Be an hour and a half of Roland. See if Mercy knows anything about it.
Hello.
Hi. I have a quick question for you. Are you free right now?
Yeah, I'm just on a jet ski.
Casual. Would you happen to know who an EMS is if I told you they had like a light blue shirt and long white hair?
Long white hair.
Or like long light hair, like whitish, maybe like silverish, but like a blue shirt. If it doesn't ring any bells,
Possibly.
it doesn't ring any bells.
I don't know. Hold on. I've got a thought, but let me look them up really quick before I say this person. Just 1 second.
Very good.
Okay.
Yeah. Just getting a little exercise, trying to bike off some fun stuff.
Okay. Let's see. I know that that's not Penelope. It's not Amber. I don't believe it's Umber. I wonder if it's Reese, if she's recently dyed her hair.
Wait,
Possible
hold
that it's
on, hold on.
Reese.
She
Yeah.
dyed her hair recently?
To like the white color, it's possible. Could be Reese Barnes. Why?
I'll tell you because it's going to be on the docket. It's going to be public information in a few. I have a client who got beaten up by the FIB. Photos taken of him in awful poses. And encouraged an EMS to pour salt, literally, into his wounds. So I'm trying to figure out who this EMS is because nobody knows. And
My assumption would be I'm going to say either Umber Knights or Reese Barnes. Those are going to be my two guesses. So it's Umber is Umber, and then Reese Barnes would be RHYS Barnes.
Okay. That's why I was doing REE.
I figured.
Reese Barnes.
I don't believe that she still has dark hair. That's why I said I think that she has her hair dyed at the moment.
Okay.
I believe, I could be wrong, I think Mark is around right now.
Yeah,
And he's one you could also confirm with.
Mark doesn't know. Shay doesn't know. Shay's trying to figure it out. I'm getting to the bottom of it.
Those two would be my guess.
Okay. I appreciate you.
Because I know the other ones don't really make sense. Penelope's always had teal hair. Sherry has red hair. Amber, she tends to stick with a darker tone because she's more gothic, unless she's working by me and then she copies my hairstyles. Adeline has blonde hair. Viv has blonde hair, typically always worn in the same style, so it's easy to spot. So yeah, I'm going to say those two.
Okay. All right, this helps. More than you know. And I'm appreciative, and I will let you get back to your jet skiing.
Okay, thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. Viv Staley Davis. One of her captains. Imagine it's one of her captains. Sarah Smith. Okay. Okay, we've got options now. We have options now. Internal investigation, huge. Shay's really saving her ass here. On duty around that time. Thank you so much. Names sound familiar as well. We'll let you know. Internal investigation, okay? This happened on the 4th, which means that we still have some time to post this on the docket. I'd like to post it sooner than later. But, yeah, exactly. Narrowing down who's, Also, please contact and meet up with Shay. She runs the EMS and wants to talk to you. Perfect. Sent him your number. Here is his. Okay. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it's Vivian. I don't know. Well, it's got to be Vivian. Because if it's between Vivian and Tara, or Tara, however you pronounce it, it's got to be Vivian. Oh, mercy. From Arthur's description, it sounds like it could have been Viv. I wonder if she is close with Moxie of the FIB. I don't want to assume, though. Just feel like if it was Tara, he would have remembered.
Hi.
Right here. Hi, me again.
Yeah.
Question. You know Vivian Staley Davis?
Yes.
How well do you know her?
Pretty well. She's been a doctor in EMS for a pretty long time.
Is she friends with members of the FIB, particularly Moxie Maddox? Have you ever seen them hanging out or talking?
I don't want to say deeply hanging out, but they talk whenever they're in the hospital. But yeah, I mean, she's definitely, friendly with them.
Okay. Okay. I think she might be. I think she might be the one, which is not good. But
Okay, if so, so her and this is just like, it wouldn't be white. She just has a very light blonde hair that's typically
yeah,
worn in a side braid.
yeah. I've looked at some. I've sent some references. She was one of 2 people clocked on duty at the time, and the other woman has bright red hair, and I feel like that would have stuck out. And I just I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
I could see it. Like I could see that happening.
Huh. Okay. Well, I also wanted to let you know this in case you have to do anything about this. But actually, Shay's handling majority of this for me because she's doing her own little internal investigation. I just need this name and to post it on the docket before something happens.
I could see that happening with that person.
That is what I wanted to know. And although I am relieved that I believe that I know who the EMS is, I am also bummed out that that's happening in the first place. But,
Yeah, it shouldn't.
when did you guys start carrying salt on yourselves?
Oh, they really shouldn't. That's actually kind of odd and would also have me questioning if she's just taking a salt shaker from like a food truck or something.
Maybe it was part of her lunch or something and she sprinkled it. I don't know.
Probably check her cholesterol levels.
We'll figure that out in court, I suppose. Okay, thank you. I don't have any other questions or concerns for now. But thank you for giving me the information. How's the jet skis, huh? Any dolphins?
Yes, and a humpback.
Wow.
Yeah.
What was its name?
Barry.
Barry the humpback.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. All right. Well, carry on with your day. Thank you for the help again.
Okay.
I appreciate
no
you,
worries.
Dr.
Let me know if I
Mercy.
can help with anything else. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, we got an hour and a half. I say we do Roland for an hour and a half. Then we'll switch back to Saul. Stuff's moving though. Look at that. We went from not knowing anyone's name to actually having a good idea of who the person is. But oof, dude. EMS captain and doctor? Doctor and EMS are down bad enough as it is. They're about to, if it is Vivian, they're about to lose another one. Rough. All right. I'll be right back with an hour and a half of Roland and then spicy court things with Saul. Hi, Ayub. Bam, bam. Why Saul Madge? Why Saul Madge? The judicial appeal? Well, we don't know where that's going yet. Got an admin thing when real quick. I gotta set up for Ramathon too before we do the court thing. Ramathon. Job cooldown. All right. Corner. Miss you, man. Wish you were here. We have Yuzu back there. I'm here. Feeling lucky. For like an hour. I feel like we're gonna get into something and it's just gonna go too long. Like we're gonna run into I can corner this stuff. I didn't know that. We're gonna get into a crazy situation and it's gonna go over the time. See how the plan to kill the mayor is going.
Hello?
Hey, Eugene, calling to see how killing the mayor is going.
I still haven't seen him. He's been literally, like, purposefully dodging us.
Oh, it's like he knows.
It's like he knows.
How are you besides that?
Not bad, you know, lots of warrants on me. I'm about to give my wife a Valentine's Day gift, which is a hot gun.
Oh, wow, that's nice. So how romantic of you.
What?
How romantic of you.
Oh, thank you. What are you up to, roll man?
Oh, you know, just rolling around. You know, I've got a meeting with someone in about an hour. But before that, I'm just, I'm just rolling around. Just wanted to see how you were doing and the plan and all of that. The
Oh, it's bad. It's not good. It's not going anywhere.
Oh.
Where the hell is old bitch?
gonna have to make some waves then in that. I'll deal with that.
He keeps dodging us.
I'll get him out of his hole. Don't worry.
Well, please, because he keeps dodging us. Plus, Reed hasn't been around in like 5 days.
He's
having a bit of fun, you know, in a different country. He's just, you know, he's a bad boy. He thought he'd go and hang out with some bikers in a different, you know what I mean? He's a special one. But he'll be back Saturday.
Okay. Well.
And honestly, we got a lot of people around. I think we more or less have won the Vargos war. It's not really over per se, but we are
still in war with the Vargos.
Yes, he won't end despite us giving him endless amounts of good offers and good deals, to the point of, hey, if you want the house, just buy it off us for base value. If you don't want it, we'll sell it to someone else. But he's just like, go to the block and die.
What if you bring your best 4 and their best 4, and you get in a circle, you know, every other, you know, like Vargos, member of you guys, Vargos, you know, so there's one in between each, and you do a death roll, and whoever wins the war.
But if he wins, it's the same outcome. We still just sell the house for base value.
Yeah, and who cares then? Who cares?
He
At
just
least that way it has an end to it, huh?
He's an idiot.
All right.
He's just so so stupid, Roland. He's so stupid.
I just figured
he reminds me of OTT.
Don't say that.
Just what you know, in the way that he's Ray, you know, from Rust. He just doesn't understand when to stop. Oh
God. I mean,
hello, dumb wife.
At least this way, there's a stop to it. I mean, aren't you guys tired of war?
Yes, I keep trying to. We keep trying to end it every day. Every day, Roland. Oh,
well,
gifties.
Trying to end something or do something by doing the same thing and failing is a thing of
Martha,
insanity.
I have a gift for you. I have a gift for you. There you go. Look at that, Martha. Look, sniper rifle. Wow, Martha. Look, sniper rifle.
I think if you guys just offer a different bargaining thing or something, or I don't know, do a stupid like a best of 7 things, or it's like racing down Mount Chiliad or solving a maze.
He won't. You contact him. He says, come to the barrio and I'll kill you.
What if you guys had a mediator? I'm pretty good at being a mediator.
He dumped me in the ocean yesterday and I got saved by someone, thank God. He's ocean dumping me, Roland.
Jesus. It's gone to that, huh?
Yes, but don't worry. We've been dealing with it. We're winning. I put 400 marijuana on his body yesterday, stole his house key, unlocked his house, dumped him in the house, which lovingly looked like a week already, and then shot the place up with a bunch of boys, and then the cops took him and raided him just now.
Oh my God.
We warned him
that we would. The mayor.
I know, but he keeps hiding. Where is he, you Roland? Dig him out.
Oh, dig him out. No.
Why do he just keeps hiding from us? He just hides.
He can't hide forever. He's got to come up for air sooner than later.
He just hides from us. It's infuriating.
I think you guys can figure out a way around this war, though. You know, we just gotta find something that.
Well, I think it's working, honestly. So what was happening was his wife, his sister, probably the same thing. His sister was offering to pay half the money, saying not to shoot her, she'd stay out of it. And then she's like changing her clothes and getting involved in shooting at us. And then other members were saying they hate being in the gang, but then they didn't hate being in the gang at all. They're lying. So we started shooting them because they are in the gang. And they have not been enjoying it, so I think they will probably demand to Tito that he ends it, and that will probably end it.
I'm not gonna lie, this sounds fucking awful.
Yes, it's not the best, but I think it's coming to a close.
Okay. All right. Yes, hello, Eugene's wife. I can hear you. Hello.
She thinks you're holding.
Oh. Okay.
Are you holding? She's rolling the dice again, Roland. She's just rolling it.
No, I'm not holding. It's Roland.
She's just rolling it profusely, Roland.
I need to get that dice taken away from her.
Do you want to take the dice from her?
Yes. Where are you?
I'm at the food court. Food
court?
Cucking Bell.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of nearby. I'm running over, though.
Cocking belt cock. Running like on foot.
Oh, on foot? Yeah, how else do you think I mean running?
Or would you like a lift?
Oh, no. A little good exercise, you know. I'm just running
I
through
mean, how-
Legion Square. And
I mean, how long are you gonna Legion Square? That's so far away.
it's like 3 blocks away. What do you mean?
It's gonna take you about 5 minutes to walk here.
You doubt my running capabilities, Eugene.
Well, no, it's just it's not necessary.
Look, it's a beautiful day. I'm running past the.
She's just stole the motor.
construction
She's just stole the car. I can't give you a lift anyway. She just drove off and stole it.
What car is it?
It's a Audi hairdresser car. Oh my God, there's a cat here. What the hell?
Oh my God.
It's an Audi hairdress. What do they call it?
Hairdresser.
You know, the one the hairdressers all drive. The TT, the hairdresser car.
Oh, okay.
The tutu.
Well, I'm running past the
she's
construction
back.
site in Alta Street apartments building right now, so.
Okay. So that's going to take you a while. I guess it's not that far. Are you sure you don't want me to drive towards you at least?
No, you don't need to. It's fine. A little exercise.
A little exercise. I did run from the prison all the way to the docks the other day.
It's kind of nice sometimes, you know. It gives you time by yourself, you know. You get to just kind of.
She's just fucking rolling again randomly. She's just fucking randomly rolling.
I mean,
doesn't make any sense. She's still doing it.
That's what dementia does to you.
She's in another dimension.
No.
She's still rolling. I sent you a tracker thing. You should accept that.
Oh, should I? Yeah, okay.
All right, wonderful.
I feel like
Oh,
that's
I found
gonna
all the
make
blocks.
like your life a lot easier.
Yeah, it might do. Yeah, it might. Honestly, I just counted your stupid dice.
Bicycles.
Oh, bicycles. Oh, we're here by the bicycles, Roland.
Oh, okay. Well, now I'm passing the right
Martha.
garage apartments.
Oh, I'll see you on the corner
Oh
here.
wait, I see you right here in front of me. Okay, all right. Hold on. Calm down. I'm not taking your dice. I'd already said I was. Wait, I
You
think I
going to
did say
steal
I
my
was.
dice?
He said it in a very questioning manner.
Yes. Yeah, I know. Just calm down. Put the
Yeah,
gun
get
down.
his dice roll. Get a dice roll and take it off her. Take the dice off her, Roland.
Take the dice off her.
But you already said yes.
Yeah, okay. Hold on. Come here, Mark. Well,
Martha! Oh my God, Martha! It's just a dice, Martha. Martha!
oh God.
Oh my God, Roland!
She is a mad woman.
Oh my God.
Are you okay, Roland?
Oh my God. No.
He's not okay. He's
She
not
just
okay.
shot me point blank with a fucking sniper.
He's not okay.
Oh God.
Hold on, wait, I got this.
Call 999.
Oh, God.
Call 999.
I'm holding pressure on it. It's fine.
You're pushing
Call the
down on
medical
it.
services.
No,
Call
no, no, no,
999.
oh, sorry.
There's a policeman there. He's just watching. He's
I'm holding
he's
pressure
viewing
on it.
us.
I'm holding pressure on it.
Get over here, dog. Help.
Oh God.
Help!
Oh God.
Oh, that's why she's too busy.
Oh,
thinking
guys, I
about
might have
chicken
some big
wings.
warrants out here. I don't know if this is the best idea.
You?
You have warrants?
He got shot.
He got cut by his dice.
He got
guys?
sniped. He got sniped.
She does not.
Guys, he might need to get out of here. He might need to. We might need. We might.
I might want it. To be honest with you. No, I'm not. Don't worry.
Oh, okay,
It's
then.
fine.
Oh,
We're
thank
good.
God.
No, he's fine, guys.
Don't worry, we're all wanted.
I had a
Man,
shot.
thank you for.
I mean, there's
keeping me
there's
alive.
bikes over there if you need.
Don't worry, I'm holding pressure on his wound.
Oh God.
All right, guys, I'm
Help
gonna have
him.
to start testing all of you.
Oh God.
Martha sniped him. Well, that's annoying because I'm probably.
I can't get my hand off his wound.
right.
He's gonna start gushing blood again.
Oh God.
It's bad. It's really
All right,
bad.
ma'am, can you back away? I'll take the pressure off. I need all these
Okay.
G's are tested on the line over here.
Perfect. Everyone, hands up. You've been GS
Everyone, no.
Yes. All right, you're all under arrest time.
Not gonna lie, I just
Scat,
guys.
scat,
You
guys,
all
it's
are
not
being
worth it.
detained.
It's not worth it, guys.
Shoot somebody and then help them from back
Oh,
to
God.
front. That doesn't make any sense.
Who is this guy?
Hey, white puffer jacket.
Who is this guy that's just watching me on my deathbed?
I guess.
Oh, I know who you are.
What do you
I
mean?
took
you
your dice
don't?
once.
Don't you dare take my dice.
Do it.
Show me your hand.
Eugene, she's gonna take my dice.
Yeah, I am.
She's threatening to take his dice.
Eugene don't care.
Hey, show me your hand.
Oh my God, Eugene is here.
Oh God.
One of these
Where-
people,
oh my
maybe.
God, where is
you'll be-
he?
you'll
I'll
be
never
tackled in
tell.
prison.
Where is Eugene?
Sent to
Oh
jail.
my God. Hold the line. What the fuck?
Oh,
What
God.
the fuck?
Okay.
Box.
Turn around.
Man,
Okay.
Why you need to make it complicated?
Give me your hands.
Martha really fucked up here, huh?
Oh my God,
You're
it's
under
so
arrest.
really just
When was this?
I'm invisible.
Because he's failing to
Hey, Mr.
comply.
PD.
Alright, I'll let you GSL test me, okay?
Can I get your 52s, please, down on the outside of Infinity?
Sir.
Back up.
Back away from him. Back away from her. Back away.
Oh, God.
I'm just gonna hold
See,
pressure.
was it that hard?
Did you just... Alright. No?
Wasn't that hard.
just
It really
Where's
wasn't.
the individual
Can't
going
break the
into?
line.
Oh my God. Benjamin Plaid just went inside Infinity. He left your line. I'll let you heard me good. I'm holding pressure.
What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Cops just got cuffed.
Why did you...
Oh, my God.
Guy in the bike. Guy in the bike. Cop. He's cuffed a cop. Currently hopping on a bike. Westbound
What the fuck
San
is
Andreas.
going on, man?
Uncuff him.
Can you...
He took off on a pedal bike. Westbound San Andreas. All right. He got shot.
Okay.
I'm holding pressure.
Just gonna have a look at his vitals real quick. The vitals are okay.
Adam, be careful. You got people following you.
She just shot me
He
point
didn't-
blank. She shot me, that old woman.
Oh!
Hey! Hey, man! Whatever you are.
I'm still
It
holding
should be back
pressure. I
off.
didn't let go.
Oh my God.
I'm still holding pressure from far away. I got you. I got you, Roland. You're gonna live.
I'm gonna move him off. Is that okay?
Wherever you need to take me.
I'm just gonna take you off the road.
I should have just stayed in bed this morning.
God.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm trying to treat someone here.
So sorry. My bike wouldn't stop. The brake stopped working.
Okay, so you're bleeding heavily in the shoulder. I'm just going
Wait,
to
did he then
pressure
take
to the
your
shoulder
bike?
to stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
He said I can legally beat his ass. He stole my bike.
Then disappeared into the sunset.
Do you know if it went through or is it embedded in?
A nice bicycle ride.
I think it went through.
Okay,
Considering I
that's good.
saw it over there on the ground.
An attempted murder.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to try and plug both sides.
Okay.
Where did Mark go?
So I'm also going to just pack it with gauze and then stitch them up just to make sure that they are okay and that the wounds stop bleeding.
Thank you.
Did you manage to get your bike? I guess not.
When I find that cop, I'm gonna beat his ass. Hey, I got a question.
What?
That cop that stole my bike, was I legally allowed to beat his ass for stealing it? 'Cause it's mine.
Just gonna check if the wound time is still bleeding. Okay.
I was gonna take up the whole
No
Roland
problem.
time. That's okay. It was kind of silly.
What are you saying?
What do you cops stole my bike?
Yeah, it's
Do you
right
think
there.
you'll need a hospital?
Yeah, I need a hospital.
Okay.
Hey, that's all I wanted was my
Then
bike.
you'll GSR test, okay. So you need to be GSR tester. So? You need to GSR.
He's not in trouble, is he?
Yeah, he's good. No, he's good.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't look to see if we have warrants.
But I don't
Also,
see
I'm not
blood.
sure if we have warrants or not. I imagine we do. Mm. 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 Mm.
Echo 143 is 76 to Eclipse with 147 gunshot wounds to the shoulder.
Well, we definitely, I mean, we ran away from, the police during the Booba execution thing, but we might have been wearing a chicken head mask, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know if we have any warrants.
Echo 143 is 23 at Eclipse.
Hello, thank you for the 30 years, David Allen. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
No bad news.
Wonder if she wants a statement. I feel like if we were getting arrested, it would have been more than one person.
Nancy's going to have to help.
It's fine. Thank you.
You're gonna make it, Roland.
Yeah, you'll do. You'll be
That
okay.
crazy old woman.
So Nancy, a patient had a gunshot wound to the shoulder, went through.
Man, Puddin' Pop,
Stars
thank you
and
so much
stitched.
for the
So if you could
41
just give him a
months.
quick look over and make sure everything is okay.
Some big time resubs coming in today. Thank you guys. Hey Nancy, it's a lovely blouse you have today. Ma'am, am I in trouble?
Do you think you're in trouble?
To be honest with you, yes.
Hello. Involving. Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Looks good.
All
Good
right, I
stuff
appreciate you.
out there.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. Bye.
That's cool
I
handshake.
think you're okay. I don't think you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Did you
EMS
do anything
as
bad?
Nancy. Oh, look at that. You guys been practicing that or what?
Oh shit!
yeah.
Can you teach me that?
It's cool.
I wish I could.
No, I didn't do anything bad lately. I haven't done anything bad. But I'll tell you who did do something bad. That crazy old woman.
Who?
Martha.
Oh my god! What, did she try and get you on a date?
Oh, did she? No, she didn't. She kept abusing the dice I gave her, and I said I was gonna take it from her, and so she shot me point blank with a sniper rifle.
Okay, so it looks like everything went well when I was treating you on scene, so I don't think there is anything more that needs to be done, so I'm just going to get you up and then just let you rest until you're ready to leave.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh my god!
What?
How could Martha do this?
I know. That's what I'm saying. Crazy
That
old
bitch is
woman.
crazy. How you feeling?
I'm feeling better. Thanks to the heroics of this EMS and Nancy.
Yeah. Excuse me, I held your wound.
And you.
Yeah, she did.
Even after getting hit by a car, I still held your wound.
Bryce, yeah.
What?
That was impressive.
Thank you. Thank you.
Listen,
Thank you.
I don't care about my life. I care about the citizens more. That's why I put this vest on.
Wow. How noble and
Yep.
brave of you.
Yes, sir.
But try and stay
Need a
out
ride?
of bed. Oh, do I need a ride?
Mhm.
No, that's okay.
All right, Roland.
I'll be fine. Thank you, though.
Take it easy. If you see Martha, call us. We'll get her.
Call you if I see Martha. You know what? I will. I actually will.
We'll hold you to it.
Crazy Martha.
Be careful.
Well,
What the fuck is Martha's problem?
why, you tried to steal her dice. She got defensive.
She shot me point blank with a sniper rifle.
She did. Would you like to get revenge? I can track her.
Yes.
All right. Where are you? I'll pick you up.
The hospital.
Oh, I can track you. I'll come get you, and I'll come get you shortly.
Okay.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. I bet you Dawn forgot that she blocked my number. Maybe she didn't, though.
Hello, this is Dawn. Please leave a message after the beep.
Nice to see you didn't block my number, huh? Turn around, Don. Made you look. I'll see you soon. Got about an hour left of Roland. Doing well. An hour left of Roland before we have to smoke the DA on Saul. Cases today. Well, we found out who the EMS is that poured salt into Arthur's wound, so we're posting that up on the docket today. Or at least we think we did. We're waiting for confirmation. And then on today, this is about the DA wanting to push charges on the cops that were felony trespassing at the military base on that one day where everything was scuffed and nobody could do anything. So we're gonna try and get those dropped, or at least set down to misdemeanors.
I know. You work really hard and you travel a lot and you're married with kids. Look.
We have a meeting with the DA and other stuff. Occam's, I don't know if you can answer this. This is kind of, I was having this discussion on Saul and stuff. Maybe it's a thing in real life. I don't know. I'm just a pretend lawyer. Can the DA even like push charges? Doesn't it have to be like a cop that pushes charges? Because they were saying the FIB wanted to push charges, and then it turned into the DA wants to do it.
Where is she?
Yeah, they can? Okay. That's what
Where
Google
is she?
says. That's what Google says. But I was just like, huh, I didn't know that.
Bed?
Hey.
What the hell? She went to bed. That bitch. What the hell?
She shot me and dipped?
What the fuck? She can't do that.
Oh my god.
Just went to bed? What a fucking hoe.
She shot me and she dipped.
Can't even call her. Her phone won't even work. Well, there we go. Oh, it might have just been delayed.
Oh.
Maybe. Hold on. It's ringing. It's do the ring. I can't believe she did that. I think she went to bed.
You think you know
She
someone?
did it. It went to voicemail. Oh, let me know something. Yes, please.
No, I'm just saying, you think you know someone, and then they shoot you point blank with a sniper rifle and go to sleep.
I know. You honestly, you think better of them, and then that happens. You know, it's disappointing to say the least. You know, like what do you do about that, huh? Well, I'll tell you what to do about it, Roland. You set her alive, set her on fire alive, and then you eat her body, Roland.
No, I don't think I'll do that, but
why not?
I'm just, you know, I had a dude's arm once, and I just don't think it was for me.
You ate an arm? How was that?
No. I ate an arm? No, it was more like a hand.
So you lied to me. You just lied.
It was more like a hand. This guy I was with got in
You
a
sure it was
bike
the hand?
accident. No, maybe like forearm to the hand. I'm
You
saying
sure
a
it was the
whole arm.
forearm? Like, you seem very confused at this point.
Yeah, no. It was definitely the forearm.
All right.
To the hand. Yeah, the stunt guy broke his arm off in front of me, and then he was asking weird questions, like if I was gonna. He was like, "You're not gonna eat it, are you?" And I looked at it and was like, "Hold on. It actually looks kind of good."
Oh, there's the boys right ahead. I'm gonna fuck them up.
Are you about to get in a shootout?
No, this is my gang.
Oh. Okay.
This is the boys.
The boys.
There they are. I knew they're going to rob cars, these little pillagers. Where is this damn mayor? I'm sick of him.
Let's see if he's around.
We do keep holding up the deputy mayor. We keep getting him over and over again at the bean place for a hostage.
Well, I mean, it's only a matter of time. He's around. He's just busy. We just got to figure out where the fuck he is all the time.
Oh, we can never find him.
I mean, I have his number.
Stop and die!
Hey, you see
Hey.
that thing, Eugene? In the
What?
barrio?
The who? What?
Yeah.
Hi, Roland.
Oh, I want you to
Hey,
see it in
guys.
person, actually.
What? I'm confused. Did I see
Come
what?
go to the fucking... Who's that?
Roland.
It's
Hey,
Roland.
how's it
Oh,
going?
you all right, mate? Yeah. Go to the fucking taco stand and look at his side.
There's a sign?
Yeah.
We'll look on the group chat.
Or the group chat.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
lazy.
it's not going to be as funny that way.
Tito's a snitch, yo. What the hell?
Yeah,
Who did that?
I did it. It's animated as well.
How did you do that?
I fucking changed it. You can change the board.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, you got to look at it.
Well, some
Oh,
things
it's
have
wonderful.
some things have they're like password protected, but
Oh, that
some are
is
not.
wonderful, honestly. That's great.
Yeah, right? It's fucking great.
I wonder how long
it's-
it'll take to even notice.
I think
Or
you
he'll
fucking
probably
will,
won't
will
ever.
he? Just fucking... Can't see that on top of the fucking roof, could he?
Can you believe what Martha just sniped Roland and then went to bed.
Oh my God, that's Martha. That's Martha.
She sniped Martha. She sniped him and went to bed.
Yep. I tried to take her dice from her, and she shot me point blank. Honestly, though, I would have done the same thing. But it's not me, so I'm mad about it.
He's a burden for society.
What a gigantic, burdenous bitch. Honestly, I'm sick and tired of her shit.
Back to plan A of killing her, then, I guess.
All she does is piss me off.
He said I could shoot any of them fucking Vargos today.
What did he say?
He said he didn't get to shoot any Vargos today.
I still think you guys can go about this without having to shoot him, man. I'm telling you. Death roll or best of 7.
Try to fucking talk to him. They don't fucking talk.
Challenge him to a best of 7, and I'll come up with 7 events for you guys where you send 4 of your best and 4. Well, we can even do more than 4 if we're not doing, you know, shady shit.
I don't think he has 4 members.
Well, then you guys are gonna win. What's the problem out here?
We're winning already.
We've been going through this, and we keep
All right,
asking
guys.
him, man.
And keep shooting them and fighting, then, huh?
All right, that's all right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
okay.
All right, fucking hell.
All right, yeah.
Hey, let's fucking scarper.
Hey, why is this happening?
What's going
I
on?
don't know. Fucking get bored, would I?
You've got problems, man.
Jesus
Pop
Christ.
on a shot. Make
You
it
got
interesting.
problems, man.
Come on, let's get out
What are you
there.
guys
You
up
got
to?
problems. I don't know. We're trying to find the mayor, but he's hiding still.
And looking for the mayor. I can give him a call and see where he's at, but
Well, if you guys need backup, let us know.
I'll let you
Look
know.
for him as well.
I'll let you
We're
know.
unable to find him. He's just always hiding. We still have that mission to
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Yeah, we're just talking about that.
He's just remade his sus, and now he's hiding constantly now.
Yeah,
made
when he
him so
decided
sus.
to take him to the sus place first instead of just asking him to go to the bar. That was really sus.
All right, well, I don't know what to do now.
Call
So
him.
much chaos earlier. Now it's slowed down.
What the fuck you
Yeah.
better,
I'll call him and see where he's at if he answers.
you take me back the bar with Killian, mate.
Yeah.
Roland.
Hey, Roland.
Hey, Martin. How's it going?
Pretty good. I'm just working on some paperwork here. Just planning for the future.
You bloody bugger.
You're planning on some paperwork, huh?
We're getting fucked for them shooting a gun.
Is there a conversation you need to finish up, Roland?
Is there?
Mayor?
Yeah, there is. There is. I'll
All
call
right,
you
goodbye.
in a few.
Is that the mayor?
Was that the mayor? Yeah.
We get fucking pulled over for the other fucking car shooting.
I called him. I told you I was calling him. We were on the phone with him. We had him right where we wanted, and the cops fucking pulled us over, man.
Now they're putting us over, even though it was the other people that shot, goddammit.
God damn it.
You missed him. The car that shot already drove off it. But I'm gonna have warrants, so I'm gonna have to run.
Why would you run? Why didn't you just drive?
It's gonna take some ages to get in the car, and it's funny.
When you were like, gosh, it was so chaotic earlier. Now it's just quite quiet.
Well, I mean, we were shooting a gun. What do you expect, Roland?
Yeah, what the fuck was up with that guy? Is that who you're rolling with now, Eugene? No way.
No way.
You weren't even sly about it. You were slow as fuck with that. What?
That was good. What do you mean slow as fuck? That was solid. Oh, piss. Now they've seen it.
It's that she...
Have
Did
they?
she see you?
Oh, now she has. There you go.
Oh my god.
Finally. Drive out in front of me. Don't drive in front of me. I don't trust them, Mayor.
I'm scared. They do that shit to you too? I hate when they do that to me.
Sometimes. They just pull out in front of you like, oh, God. I never feel like it's on purpose. I just feel like whoever's driving is just shitting it.
It's like a 50-50. They're like a goalkeeper of, you know, whether they're going to go to the
Scary.
left or right.
I think they try to force us to drive like idiots. They expect me to swerve, and I don't, and I just collide with them.
Yeah, well, you know what they say.
What do they say? What do they say, Roland?
Well, if you know, you know.
Well, no, that's why I'm asking you, because I don't know. I'm ill-informed.
Well, if you don't know, now you know.
Well, I still don't know.
Just
I'm still
focus on
not
driving,
certain of what you
baby.
mean, right? I don't need to focus. I don't focus on driving. I have 5 warrants. I'm fine.
I find that I'm a better driver when I, too, don't focus or worry about driving, too.
Well, you know, a good old chase hasn't really pulled up my heart rate in a long time, you know. It's just so routine for me, you know. It's too easy these days. You probably fail that and fall down there and it's stuck.
How many chases do you get on a day?
Oh, they made it. Well, we were in one for earlier on that went on for an hour and a half.
Well, you know, I mean, that sounds
And
pretty
5
exciting.
cops got shot, and then we
Oh.
still managed to get everyone out.
That sounds pretty exciting. You know.
So, you know, sometimes it's not many, other times it's too many.
Well, you know, I'm sure that things will, you know, the cops will continue to adapt and improve, and they'll study you at some point and give you the chase that you'll meet your
Can you just tell me what the thing is that if you know, you know? Can you tell me what I'm supposed to know?
What are you talking about?
What is the you know, you if you know, you know?
You're asking me if I know?
Yes, do you know what it is?
No idea what you're talking about.
So you've just been fucking with me this whole time, have you?
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
It's fucked up.
Well, I mean,
I'm not a fan of this. Doesn't work. They always forsaken. They always nosedive.
I've got a fun idea that. could
Okay,
maybe
fun
make you-
idea.
Yeah. What?
Go ahead. Go on, tell me it.
Here, I'm handing you this blindfold. Okay.
Oh dear, well we're up.
I'm handing you this blindfold.
Ah! Ah! I can't see!
Well, now you got a challenge, Eugene.
I can see!
You're complaining about.
see!
There's a wall. There's a wall. There's a wall.
Oh, I can't see, Roland. I can't see.
Over here, let me poke a little hole in the middle of it.
Oh.
Somehow that worked, and you got away.
Oh God, good Lord.
Did you put it on?
Oh, good God. Oh.
Well, if you're feeling feisty, you could put it on all the way too, at a 100% covered, and
I don't think that's a
give
good
you call
idea.
outs.
Oh God. Oh God.
Well, go on, Eugene. You can get away with this. You can get away with anything, huh?
What is this? Eyes for ants?
I'll put one on too.
I can't even really make out what anything is. It's. Oh, yeah, this ain't going too bad, honestly. This ain't going too bad.
Doing fine.
It's going all right. How do I do it? How do I reverse this if I'm in a pinch?
Just take it off. Like,
Oh,
just hands it.
dear. I can't see. What have you done to me, Roland? Get this bloody blindfold off my head.
Just take it off. Just take it off.
No, it's cheating.
Almost as if you have just like nothing at all. Just zero blindfold.
But now I feel like I have to do this.
I mean, you do you, man. You do you.
I don't know if I can, though. I don't know if I'm capable.
Well, here you go. You finally have a challenge, Eugene. You were talking about this.
I don't know if I'm capable of this.
Well, you could always ask me to drive.
God, I don't know where the nose of the car is.
Holy shit. Oh my God.
I can't see. I've got a blindfold on my head.
Oh my God, that was crazy. They just slammed into us head on.
I got a blindfold on it.
That was wild.
I can't see anything. Maybe they've got a blindfold on as well. Maybe that's why they hit us. I'm very scared to put my foot down.
Well, you got this. Oh my God.
There's a hill. I can't see over the hill without being on it, up it. I can't see anything. I've got a blindfold on.
Oh my God.
I've been blindfolded.
Don't tell them you have a blindfold on. They're gonna use that against us.
Like I can do much about it anyway, Roland.
Just take it off if you don't want it, man.
No, it's cheating. Blindfold supremacy.
They know about your stats,
Ow,
man.
stop it. Ow, they're hitting me and I've got a blindfold on. This is fucked up. Don't know where the front of the car is, Roland. Are we reversing or going forward? I don't know.
You're going forward now. You're going forward. I think one of the.
I don't know.
I think one of the cars is actually. Never mind. They're still there.
I'm not sure. All I hear is bumping and crashing. Ow!
It's hitting you to the side, man.
Ow! They're gonna make me pull a gun out in a minute. Jesus! Ow!
You can try and do something like that. Uh-oh.
All right, if they're gonna abuse me like this with a blindfold on, I'm just gonna have to smoke as normal. I can see Roland.
Oh, you took it off?
Yes, I couldn't fucking. I thought we could have got out of there, but they just started hitting our car and the face on earlier. The car's not in a spot of bother now, you know.
Well, there you go. Now you have a new way to make things interesting. Or if you wanted to wear it and have someone coach you in it, there you go.
Maybe a little less than that next time. Excuse me.
You can experiment. You don't even have to do the. Well, who knows? Maybe you can just do like a little slice of stuff. Yeah, or just 90 or 80.
Oh, that was 90.
Well, you can just you do one or the other.
Oh God, I can see too much now. I feel like it feels unnatural. I can't even drive anymore, Roland.
Well, I mean, you can do it in a less way of where maybe just
feels unnatural.
Your vision is just like cut off horizontally.
Like this, I'm uncomfortable.
It's like people who train with like weights on their legs,
I'm uncomfortable.
When they start to run from the weights off, they get way better,
Yeah, little trick going under the little thing, eh? This is my playground. They want to playground with my blindfold. This is my playground, officers. You're in my fucking world. Come on, this way. Come on.
U-turn, Alan. Thinking of him.
Oh.
In his 2 turns. That was scary.
No, don't be silly. Nothing scary when you know you're gonna get away.
Okay. Well, if you ever want to do that again, you could do you could just do it one way or the other. You could just do like 90 or 90-90 or 40 whatever, or have fun with it.
The car's a little bit boned from their. I know. The car's a little bit boned from their profuse ramming of it, but I'm sure we'll be fine.
I think you'll be.
Are we gonna be fine, Roland?
In my opinion.
No.
Probably not.
What do you mean we're not gonna be fine?
Look, you proved me wrong before. You can prove me wrong again. Okay. They seem pretty angry,
we're not
though.
gonna get away, Roland. What do you mean?
They seem pretty angry.
See you later, Buckaroo. You can't go over that, silly.
Oh, there's a cop down here.
How are they everywhere? Always.
Eugene, do you do the same thing every?
No,
not that I've noticed.
I never do that.
Okay, it just kind of makes it seem like they know. They just know where you're gonna go, man.
I do the Dunkirk a lot. This is Little Saul is my repetitive area. Now we will Dunkirk into the car braking, into us jumping into the water, into swimming.
Back to the basics, It ain't broke, don't fix it. All right.
Exactly. If it hasn't broken, there's no necessity to fix it.
Just enough time for you to get us out of here for a meeting I need to go to in like a half hour.
Oh, when is it?
Oh, you got plenty of time. It's like in a half hour. You got plenty of time.
Who's the... What's the meeting for? Oh, calm down.
Uh-oh.
Follow me, Roland. Follow my lead.
Oh, follow you? Yeah, okay. Hold on, I have to follow his lead.
Roland, stop.
Oh, stop.
I got Roland.
could have just
Look at
asked
those
me.
hams.
No, I'm not gonna stop.
You said you would do this for me.
I.
Come on.
What do you mean? I don't see Martha anywhere.
I'm gonna tackle you. I'm gonna tackle you.
Martha went to sleep. Martha shot me and then went to sleep. I want her caught too.
3, 2, 1.
Huge L. I can't believe that worked. They all want Eugene. I gotta get a car and get him out of there. We're working with here at the docks. I could lockpick. I think I could lockpick one of those. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me.
Roland, stop breaking into the car.
Stop breaking into the car? Okay, I'm gonna roll for that in just a second.
All right.
No.
Roland, will you stop and talk to me?
Oh. I mean, yeah, sure. What's up?
Well, what's going on? Why are you running from the police?
Honestly, I don't know. I mean, there's things just kind of happen. I think this all started from someone that wasn't us shooting in the air like a psychopath, and you guys thought we did it.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to sort of give up, or have you already rolled on that one?
No, I don't want to give up. The heck.
You don't want to give up?
Yeah.
Okay. So you already? Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna.
All right.
Make a quick.
Can you track Eugene and tell us where he is?
Come on, Roland. Give it up.
Okay, hold on, Baker. That was good of you reading out there. No, I can't track Eugene. Where is he?
Hello? This.
Fuck. Is he caught already? Oh, he's calling.
Hello, you okay?
I got a. Oh, am I okay? Yeah, I'm good. I got a car to pick you up if you need it.
Oh, are you being chased?
Oh, am I being chased? Yeah, I'm being chased.
Oh, well, I've got a jet ski if you want to hop on the jet ski.
Oh, a jet ski? Yeah, sure. That sounds cool.
Okay, cool. Where would you like to?
On the beach. Where are you?
Oh, I'm actually right by that. I'm right.
Cool.
I'm opposite. I'm adjacent to it.
Let me do a cool jump into the jet ski.
Yeah, do a jump. Holden did that the other day. If you just.
That wasn't as cool as Holden's.
Oh.
It wasn't as cool as Holden's.
Where? Oh, is that your car?
I see you, actually. I'm running on the actual pier part of it. I'm in a
Oh,
gated community.
Yeah. Just keep coming.
It's cool. Hey.
Toodaloo. Oh.
You okay?
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, God, that was embarrassing. Toodaloo, sucker!
Toodaloo.
Oh, God, that hurt. Well, there we go. You're just in time for the meeting.
Yeah, just in time. Dolphins.
Oh, dolphins, Roland.
That was good. It was good. I tricked Baker into jumping off of a bridge.
Oh, how did you do that?
I acted like I was gonna jump over the side, but I stepped off at the last second, and she just full sent it over the side.
Oh, that was silly of them.
This is nice.
The hell, I asked for help from the boys, and none of them fucking responded.
Oh, you know, they're like, but we're here.
Actually, you know what? Knowing them, they're probably already all in cuffs and shot.
Honestly, with the crazy guy that was shooting in the air, he just seems like he's itching to just shoot something or someone.
He's one of those people who, if he doesn't smoke marijuana, he becomes awful.
Oh, God.
But then when he does smoke it, he becomes mischievous. Look, they're watching alongside us.
Yeah, they're watching us like a
Wait,
hawk.
did they just... Oh, over here! No. Oh, they just... No, they've just carried... No, they've just carried on. All right, then, well, we'll see you later, I suppose. They just carried on, Roland. They just carried on.
Well, as long as we're good. They really wanted you, though. They did. I mean, Baker went after me, but everyone else went after you.
They've wanted me all for the last 3 days. They all break off and go after me. I think I have 7 warrants now.
Oh, well.
But I'll outrun them all. I always do.
Eugene's too good at getting away. I mean, he's been getting...
So where's your meeting at?
Oh, I just need to go get over to the casino, and I'll be fine.
And the diamond?
The diamond.
Oh! Who are you meeting with?
Some potential vendors.
Vendors? How can you vendor something out of a property that they won't let you have?
That's the neat part. I'm gonna show them that I can do such a good job with what I'm illegally obtaining that they'll have no choice but to give it to me and Merv when we get it.
I don't know why they don't just give it to you at this point. Why? Just give it to Roland.
Something about, you know, holding deputy mayors and business council people hostage and forcing them against their will to give it to me, and, you know.
That shows initiative.
Oh, well. You see initiative, they see, you know, slight terrorism. It's a whole thing. I don't know. It's a whole thing. But that was pretty crazy, actually.
I mean, that was, you know, I tried to drive with a letterbox on my head. It didn't go very well, and then the car was fucked up.
The car was fucked, got out on foot, you know, the grand old boat escape. So it's always a good time. It's always a good time. Stab Don? Well, hold on, I have to roll for this real quick. No. Okay. This person said to not stab someone, but I'm going to.
Oh, who are you going to stab?
Don Hart, which unfortunately for her has kind of become a daily occurrence at this point.
What the hell?
I don't know. I mean, it's just People just keep asking if I'm gonna stab her or hurt her today, and it's just always yes. I feel bad, but I mean, that's why.
Oh my God! Once you stabbed her, will you stab her lifeless body on the ground for a second time?
Oh gosh, I mean, no. One's enough.
It's too much. Sorry, it's too much.
One's enough. One's enough.
Well, I mean, the dice wants her dead, but just not that dead.
It's okay. I'm gonna text her, telling her who's asking me to stab her. So that's, you know, technically that's kind of 2 knife wounds in itself.
We have reached our destination. Well, there's no ladder here. We have not reached a destination. We must find a ladder. So we may climb the ladder to freedom.
There's a ladder right there. He's gonna be the reason we end up better marine deployments.
If I need it.
Yeah, put the
this bad boy.
yeah, anchor that.
Anchor him. Stay there, pedophile.
He's not talking to me. He's talking to him.
All right,
the
don't
fuck?
worry, this pedophile is anchored there.
Come get naked with
All
me.
vehicle.
Oh, okay, Blondie. Freaking Bahama Mamas in VU.
I don't have the ability. Oh, this one actually.
I think you can lockpick this one.
Yeah, this one sucks though.
Is this like a buffalo? Or-
No, it's that horrible version, and it's only a 2-seater. Look at the size of this damn thing.
Dingo.
Is that what it's called? The dingo?
A dingo.
God, I'm getting very hungry.
I've got little black Ziploc bags of drugs if you want it.
No, would you like to go to the cubby and talk about what we're having for dinner on the way?
Sure.
All right, wonderful.
I'm thinking Mexican food.
I wish.
Oh,
Just
well.
don't have any good Mexican food here, you know?
Don't let your dreams be dreams, Eugene.
Well, you know, maybe I'll open my own restaurant, a Mexican restaurant.
There you go. Wait, hold on. Doesn't Tito have a taco shop?
He does. Oh, there's a new. Oh, yeah, you haven't seen the sign, have you?
Oh, have I? No, I haven't. What, you could open up your own rival taco joint and park across the street from him.
Well, I also have keys to his one because I stole them, so I just keep stealing it. So I could use his one.
Did you steal all of his keys?
No, just the house, just the one house. He had like 50 keys on him to all different properties.
Okay. I mean,
What I
hey.
did do, though, is we stole one of the phones. I added myself to the group chat, and then I removed everyone from the group chat, and now I own the group chat.
That's pretty great, actually.
Oh!
Oh my god, we almost died.
Where's that sign?
That's pretty great, actually. I was gonna say, I mean, I guess this is gonna teach people not
Wait,
to
where are
have
they?
like 50 keys on them at the same time.
I don't understand. Where is he? Thought it was here.
Taco truck?
No, the sign is a. Check the group chat. Where is that? I don't think. What? I don't understand where that is. Horror. Horror. Heck, there's nothing here. What? I'm so confused. Is there another taco shop? No, this is it, isn't it? No,
Wait,
this isn't
hold
it.
on. There's a TV on the telephone pole. To your left. Right in front of the.
Oh, it's tiny. Oh, it looks so big in the picture.
Who made
Tito's
that?
a snitch, yo. Whatever his name is. Jeff.
How'd you get Hole from Jeff?
I was saying, hold on, let me think about his name, you know.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, you've got your meeting soon.
Yeah.
Suppose you should prepare, I guess.
Yeah. I'll be around afterwards. I don't know what you're getting into, but sounds like you got enough chaos going on right now too.
Always. I don't know what happened to all the boys. They must have all gone to bed or something. None of them
or
were
in prison.
responding. Oh, yeah, I think they're all probably dead.
You can, well, if you want, you can go to a,
I'll just let you have this car. I'll change over here and you can keep this.
Sounds good. I was gonna say you go to
Go
a
on the jet
courthouse or
skis,
something and see if they're in prison or not.
If you're in a bind, I think that jet ski has keys in it if you ever want it. Yeah, I don't have them on me.
Thanks, Eugene.
All right, no problem. Anytime, Roland.
See you soon. Now to not get in a police chase so I can switch to Saul. I know I said this before. I feel like I say this every time we interact with him, but I'm really glad that... Oh, God damn it. We're very good. I'm really glad that Vader's enjoying himself so much on ONX. Seems to be doing really well with Eugene.
No. No.
Yeah.
No, just for the light.
Thank God. Alright, time to lock into lawyer mode. So, during the day where scuff was happening for the UI and nobody could do things like go into their pockets or call people or eat food or something, people were being silly little guys and wandered onto the military base. The FIB and the DA is trying to press criminal trespassing charges that are felonies onto cops that went there. And we're gonna try and not have that be a thing. Hello?
Roland, I really need you to not stab them.
I mean, I already rolled.
Okay. Will you stab me instead of Don?
Sure.
Yes! Oh, shit. God damn it, Roland.
I mean, this is you called me. You said this, man.
I just wanted you to say no, and then I could tell Don that I tried, and then.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna stab you soon.
Okay.
Oh my God, sir. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get smoked his ass. All right. Oh gosh. 11, 12. Oh fuck. I gotta Is Pepe on Jarthur? I gotta set up the Ramathon stuff real quick. No frick. Whatever. I can just place it there and then have him ping me when he's around, and I'll just put the keys on his person. Material girl. Connor O'Leary. Hold on. Occams, are you still in chat? I saw the Connor O'Leary post this morning and I was like, Occams is gonna have a meltdown. I say we just do summary judgment. I mean, I know it's what Saul wants, but like another last second, like, hey, can we do this in like a little over 24 hours? Parties that may agree to a date for deposition. The parties may agree to summary judgment. This court will review the evidence. Yeah, That shouldn't be a motion. Motion for summary judgment. Seeing as we have tried a few times to get this date correct, to get a court date for this trial and have continued to struggle, I am asking for this to be a summary judgment. Please. Please. Has to be Vivian. The face looks familiar, the sunken eyes, the hair even. I must have misremembered White. Just ask her if she treated a man at the construction site a couple days ago. I'd love to get her on our side. I know the FIB made her do it as much as she is their friend, possibly. Yes. We are still suing the FIB. She was misguided. However, she is probably going to... Moose don't want a summary. I don't really care what Moose wants. That's nice. She's probably going to get fired. This case has been a nightmare, and Connor O'Leary doesn't know when he is available until like 24 hours beforehand. No way we get it scheduled. Summary is our best bet. This is easy. This is an easy win, in my opinion. Thank you so much. Did you reach out to Shay? Let her know you think you know who it is. Okay. On my way to Grapeseed. Things are moving. Things are moving. Once this is confirmed, I will post this to the docket. I don't really care if Moose doesn't want summary judgment. This is something. Oh, I have to do I think I had that on my monitor. I gotta spawn in some Ramathon stuff real quick for Jarther. Trying to do too many things at the same time. And this is for Valentine's Day, so I'll make it pink and red. Or red and pink. Candy red with a pearlescent of pink. That looks nice. Secondary color. We'll do like a lighter shade or a darker shade of pink. I'll show it in a sec. This looks really nice. Flare gun. Ooh, pink headlights? Yeah, you're right, you're right. We'll do neons too. Hot pink. Why isn't the... No, no neons underglow. Alright. Hard to see, but... You know, obviously it's nighttime. And then I'll keep the keys on me. Tag me when you are on Jarther, and I'll put the keys on you. Alright. Let's go to Grapeseed. What if we lose? If we lose from us, if we lose, then we probably would have lost in court too. Pretty sure for summary judgment, we just... when we have our motion to dismiss, this entire thing is just kind of ridiculous. I mean, he shot at cops and stuff. He didn't shoot, I guess he hatcheted cops. I need to get some food too.
I'm coming. Hello.
Oh my god, Astrid.
Yes, hello. I'm gonna need like at least 10 minutes because I've just arrested someone.
Okay.
But we'll be there. We'll be there.
Alright, I'm at the hangar.
Okay, we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye. I guess this would be a good time to get some food. Yeah. Let me get some food. Right back, chat. Give me a couple minutes. Also, I'm gonna go AFK in like not such an open spot. All right, I'll be right back. got my food.
Damn, Saul, that voicemail got me a little encouraged. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, look, man, I was calling because wanted to check in on the other case, the one with the animal abuse thing. I don't know if you ever got that. Case support could look over it or how that's
no,
looking or whatnot. But just keep me updated on that front. All right, man. Peace out.
I don't think we got sent to yet.
Smart choice. Smart choice.
Thank you very much for that. Those are really nice little trinkets you have in that
these
tray.
freebies? Oh my god.
It's my merch. And then y'all see it and y'all can take something.
I asked Trid where you want to have this talk.
I can't do that.
Summers.
Hi.
Let me confide without.
Well, everybody, I'll talk to Mercy.
I'm gonna take the
Saul,
do you wanna
pick
I need to store my tears in it.
Oh, this
Thank
is
you.
My
What?
trunk.
Oh my god, he looks so good. What the fuck?
It's merch.
He's got swagger.
You missed it. We were just doing sick jumps in the golf cart. We almost made it onto the brewery, and I think we're gonna try something else.
Okay. These are nice.
Okay, so I'll come inside whenever.
Yeah.
Maybe a stress ball. I can see you getting stressed a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a stress ball, and you could see me getting stressed a lot.
Like I just imagine that you're. I mean, it's a stressful job. I used to be a boat defender. I get it.
You get it. Yeah, thank you. These are nice. How much do I owe
You're
you?
welcome. Nothing. I'm just like I'm trying to get it out there so people know what I'm offering and stuff.
What happens when they get what they need and then they don't pay anything?
Well, then I
Yeah, I
guess
think
if
they
they're
should pay.
fulfilled, or they're just fulfilled.
I have
You're
to put
happy
in
with
an HR complaint about myself.
Oh my god,
No.
I'll let you guys get up to that. I gotta go have a meeting.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, Mercy. I gotta go do HR complaint. Right there.
Hello.
Oh my god! Hi,
So
No.
glad you're here. We've been attacked by a sniper today.
Still less. I just put myself into a beef burger coma.
Oh.
He also told.
Did he sneak up on you?
I don't like swords.
Don't. Well, I mean, it's a nice suit, though.
Don't.
Oh my god. Okay, well,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
I'm sorry. Sorry,
I
sorry.
won
I
one
mean,
today, I
he.
fucking
I think he
won.
just doesn't like some suits.
Oh, was he talking to me?
Oh, maybe. No. No.
Okay.
No.
Hey, gang.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Has anyone talked to Robin at Iridescent to do?
Well, the thing is, Robin should be.
Yeah, I could try calendar unless you want to, Astrid.
Yeah. No, you can. Iridescent is she's left
we
for.
don't do that.
Yeah.
She
We did
just
schedule this for
hiking
like
in the hills.
25 minutes
Just
from now.
hiking.
Why do you
She. Oh,
She's
Brad,
hiking.
hang up on me.
She's what?
No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, put that on the right should be
No,
from
no.
my tower.
Iridescent is on the van.
Iridescent was trying to get me
Iridescent
to...
is hiking. She's hiking.
Why is she hanging up?
Maybe it's just bad connection, you know?
Maybe send her a little message.
I tell you, talking to hey, oh.
What's going on?
It's escalated.
What has?
You know what we talked about in your office?
Right,
About
yeah.
the FIB trying to
FIB
take down
and
the
the
Great
DA's
Chief Bar.
office wanting to push charges against you.
Well, the DA's office didn't. It was just the FIB
It was against Annie here and Reed and Iridescent and Robin. And you know, the FIB, don't worry about that. It's the sniper. It's making sure I was safe, you know. So, you know, FIB were gonna press charges. Remember I said about the plea agreement, and you were like, don't take it. You know, you were like, that's just them being stupid. You know, then I talked to DA, and the DA's like, yeah, they can't do plea agreements because that's gotta go through me as that DA, especially Sloan Amendment.
Uh-huh. Oh. Fuck. Quick little F.
And letting them be like the DA's office. Die! I can't see. I got night vision on. Okay. We can turn the lights off, no? So, DA is saying, like, you know, I'm gonna push the charges because, you know, I'm gonna have to take it from FIB. And I'm like, okay. But then she's like, I don't even know if I want to push charges. I want to talk to everybody first. And then the DA's like, if we do push charges, it'll go to the docket. And you will get a lawyer to defend you. And then, you know, we can just talk to each other about what motions to do to get the case dismissed.
I have a
It's
question.
bit strange. Yes.
How can the FIB push charges?
Is that law enforcement officers establishing the Constitution and the legislation
Are
and
they?
the legal definitions? Yeah.
I thought they were just like...
The LEOs, anybody can push charges.
The FIB are LEOs.
Yeah. Go to legislation, go to legal definitions.
No, I believe you.
They're in it.
All right.
And also...
Well, this everything you just said is good because it shows that the DA is on our side and the DA does not want to push these charges.
Until the DA yesterday or the day before puts a group chat with the fire that beeps in fire and then says, what was it, Annie? You know, feel free to read off the text, right? I read.
I get it. Which one was Ernie? If you find it before.
Hello, I brought you all in here because I need you all to turn yourself into LSSD before midnight EST, February 14th. If you turn yourself in, the charges will be pushed. You can plead guilty or not guilty, and you will not be sent up. If you do not turn yourself in at that time, a warrant will be put out for your arrest, and when brought in, you will be charged and will do jail time at that point. Please get yourself a lawyer.
What happened to talking?
Well,
Harold was
Harold
gone.
went
That's what happened.
missing. So I guess they decided to just do that.
Yeah, but they could have talked to the Grapeseed Fire during that time, you know?
Yeah.
I wasn't, you know, I was talking to people trying to help out from the top, but, you know, they are still their own adult people, you know, with their own lives and jobs. They could have talked to them at any point.
So, and this is all from the day where the power was out and and you guys wandered allegedly onto the military base.
Yeah.
Oh, extra.
And they know this because the military base
They arrested
people,
him.
they arrested him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rabbit, come over here.
Okay. All right. So, you guys were having a meeting with the DA?
Yeah, so basically, what Astrid explained yesterday is that the DA wants to meet with all of us with our
Put
lawyer
me
present to
down.
get our statements. But at the same time, after she told that to Astrid is when she sent the group message to all of us saying that if we don't turn ourselves in by the 14th tomorrow, we're going to be arrested or a warrant will be put out for our arrest. And she created an incident, and all of us are currently looking at felony charges.
I see. Felony trespassing?
Yeah.
Where exactly was everyone when they got arrested? Where was everyone?
In Zancudo.
Fort Zancudo.
Yeah, it's
Inside,
like
yes.
both gates on the inside, like on the airstrip, or what?
Airstrip.
Two Rabin and Arnie were arrested, near the airstrip by a little hangar thing. Myself and Iridescent were arrested inside of the hangar on the southern side.
I was gonna die.
Okay. And why were you guys there?
We wanted to retrieve our paddy wagon.
Well, do you want that? I'll give you the full story.
Yeah,
okay?
do the full rundown.
Let me just read you my actual statement, okay?
Yeah. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Okay. For me, I woke up at Del Perro PD because at that time I was waking up dealing with some residual effects from I think it was called the Borca virus or some crap, where everyone was acting all European or some crap the night before. I tried to use my phone, it didn't work. I tried to use the radio, it didn't work. I tried to get food out of the vending machine, it also didn't work. It seemed like there was some sort of EMP attack or something. And it disrupted all electronic devices. Dispatch didn't work, nothing. I got my PD car somehow still worked. I took a Del Perro one, and I went on a search for food and other folks in the PD. Ended up finding Rabin and Arnie and some others at the bean machine. But the FIB was there, specifically Strong Rock and several others, all with their shirts off. Strong Rock had he had like long hair and face paint and a mask or something, and was shouting about jungle law. And there was bodies on the ground, and the FIB were talking about possibly eating people because they were so hungry, all white, and they were yelling jungle law the whole time.
Hold on real quick. Did you guys see that crazy FIB video that leaked from Arthur Atlas regarding the FIB eating people?
What?
No.
What?
Oh my
What
gosh.
is it?
Quick, everyone go to Twinsta right now. And if you go to Arthur Atlas's Twinsta post, let's just see.
Also, to make you guys aware, the DA is sitting over there with Casey.
Just look up FIB.
Yeah, if you just type in the word FIB in the Twinsta, there's a link to a crazy video.
Wait, that is not the DA.
That's what. She's with the DA.
Oh yeah, it's not. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. That was a very important video. I feel like you guys need to see.
Watch the caption card.
Just do FIB and then
FIB exposed. Real. Caught.
Yeah, if you just type in FIB, it's like the second thing that comes up.
Oh, look at that post from a random hippie but looking for info on jungle land. That was me.
Oh my god, it's an FIB agent eating a dog or an animal and then attacking a lady and biting her. It was chewing on her. Oh my god.
Not great. Not great. You guys can use that however you want to use that.
Oh my god.
You want me to keep going or wait till everyone watches the video?
We can keep going.
So we're trying to find food, so we get the heck out of there. I'm like, we need to get the heck out of here. This is crazy. We heard through people, random folks, that the doctor's Mercy was at the hospital giving folks saline to keep them alive, because there was no food. You couldn't get food anywhere. So we go to the hospital, and she gives us some saline out on the steps, but she was starting to get overwhelmed because there were so many people. So we went and got in the grape seed van, and that's when Strong Rock showed back up like he was trying to hunt us or something, and his folks surrounded our van. He jumps up on top of the van and goes down into all fours, right with his face over the windshield, screaming jungle law, making all these gurgly sounds, and is telling us to get out of the car and threatening to eat us. He's so hungry. So we freak the heck out. We get the heck out of there, and we're like, we need help. So we go to the military base to see if the military's around. Trying to get, because there was no cops. There was no radio. We couldn't do anything. No phones. So we get to the military base and no one's there, and we're like, crap, maybe they're hiding inside. So we go inside and we're trying to find food and water so we can give it to the people, you know, to try to help save people's lives, you know. We don't find anybody in there, but we did find a shark. I'll admit that there was a shark there, and we were so hungry, we all ate some of the shark. Okay, it turns out that shark was some sort of irradiated shark. Not good. I might have a shark baby. I don't know. But our van runs out of gas, so we had to abandon the van. We're like, okay, we can't get any help. We're just gonna go back to Grapeseed, you know. So we go back to Grapeseed, and all of us are like, we're just gonna lay down and go to sleep because we can't get any help. And right as we're about to read each other bedtime stories, our phones suddenly come back on, and we're like, oh my gosh, electronic systems are working again. This is fantastic. And then we're like, we need to get our van out of the military base, you know, because, you know, it's Harold's name is on there, and we don't want him to get in trouble or nothing. And this is where, you know, we're clocked on duty, but, you know, we take our uniforms off. We kind of get all blacked out to get the van, because, you know, one thing is we're worried about the FIB still trying to hunt us and eat us. We don't know about this jungle law crap and cannibalism. It seemed like we were getting hunted. But at the same time, you know, it's also the military, and, you know, maybe it's you know, we are under so much freaking duress for how much crap is going on. We maybe didn't make the best decision to take our uniforms out.
Okay,
but we
okay.
did.
So a few things. One, absolutely, you're in duress. You're not thinking straightly. You're acting crazy. It's not like you guys had malice going there. But also, two,
no.
In the definition of felony trespassing, it says no person shall enter or remain upon any restricted government property without lawful reason or permission. Blah 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 blah. Lawful reason, though. I think you guys absolutely had a lawful reason to go over to the military base in hopes to see how they were doing during this power outage. Maybe they could help you out in your search and your fear of the FIB coming out. As well as you said you were going to retrieve your police cruiser or something like that, right?
It's a grapeseed van, you know.
Okay, grapeseed van. Could you do your job without the van?
No way.
Okay, so you had a lawful reason to go and retrieve your van so you could continue to do your job.
Yeah, and then when we got there, there was these two big wolves, you know, and they started chasing us in the hills. It was so scary. They were massive. I've never seen wolves this big.
Okay.
And they were howling, and then we were like, crap, we got to run away from them. So we went into the base. Well, that's part of the reason. And then we're like, crap, there's military guys here, so we kind of freaked out. So that's why we're sneaking around, you know?
Okay, well, this is a lot of different reasons out there, but, you know, different things going on. Now, this is important. Did you say anything to the DA or the FIB about your reasoning for being there?
Well, I explain the story as I'm explaining it to you, you know?
I see. Okay. So, they do not know this. They don't have any knowledge of this. As far as they're concerned, you had a lawful reason to be there because you needed to get the job, to get the van to do your job. The wolves were nearby and you needed to go over there. And also you were checking the resources to see how they were during this power outage. You were running away from not only the wolves, but also Booba and the FIB trying to eat people. Okay? Yep. Everyone is on the same page.
Right. Yeah, what about the dog? What about the dog?
What about the dog?
Oh, yeah, FIB
the dog.
Bit the ear, part of the ear off a dog in the hospital.
I feel like that's on for you guys to push criminal charges onto that. What?
Well, LSPD did. The person that did it brought in the head of the bounty hunters, Max here, into the cells, and they negotiated to go down from felony animal cruelty to misdemeanor. And the person that arrested the LSPD fella, he's in cahoots with the head of the bounty hunters because he's sleeping with her.
That sounds like an internal thing that you guys need to figure out. If we're already pled guilty or not guilty, yeah, fire his ass. So fire their ass.
Yes.
Okay.
So there is one last piece of this dealing with Rabin. Rabin, do you want to explain it, or do you?
What?
The pipes.
Oh, yeah, because the EMP attacked my locker where I keep my bomb safe. it was compromised and it was open. So I figured the safest place for those bombs to be was on me because they were stable.
Okay.
So that I took those into the military base.
Why do you?
But as soon as
Why do you have bombs?
because I'm EOD.
The head of it. The head of the EOD unit for the Department of Public Safety.
So you had. Okay. Was this on your possessions when you were arrested? You said.
Yeah, but as soon as we got arrested, I told them, I was like, hey, I just want you to know that I have bombs on me, and you know, I was panicking at the time. I had just eaten a radiated shark, and my brain was all foggy, and yeah, I told them though. I said to them, I was like, they're fine, but you know, I can 100% triple, quadruple check that they're stable, but you know that they're always stable.
You're just moving stuff. You're just moving things, doing your
Yeah.
job. Okay.
Yep. He even trusted me to go and triple check they were stable in the middle of the hangar.
You know, there you go. There you go. And then nothing happened. And where are those bombs now?
In the military.
You left them
They
there?
confiscated. No, they
Oh,
confiscated them.
Okay. Well, that's on them then. Okay. Does anyone have any questions before we talk with the DA or whoever the DA sent?
The DAs, they wanted to negotiate for misdemeanors, right?
Yes.
The misdemeanors are now outside the statute of limitations.
Okay.
The felony trespassing is outside the statute of limitations in 3 days.
Okay.
I
What
just
do you-
think this is pertinent information. We can't negotiate down to misdemeanors. So they sent this text. Did we get through the text? The one they sent to the group chat like yesterday? About turning themselves into the LSSD? Yeah. So they know once to turn them into LSSD. And it's was it felony charges for all of them? Right? Yeah. So they're now facing the felonies.
That's super shitty. All right. Let's do this.
I have a question. Because from my understanding, based on what Astrid explained, that she was told by the DA, the meeting that she wants to have today, she wants all of us to give our statement with you present. Now, during that, obviously, we don't want to screw up our statement at all. So you as our lawyer advocate, like, is there a way, how do we navigate that without screwing it up?
Well, for starters, you don't have to give a statement at all if you don't want to. They can't force you to give a statement. So it's your choice if you would like to give one or not. This one's kind of an interesting one because normally, you know, statement of... actually, I feel like maybe even a statement of the events would help. The key thing here is sticking as close to the truth as possible, with everyone being on the same page of you needed to get your van back so you could continue to do your job. And you know, because if we... I know that you were running away from Booba and the wolves and all that. That's a lot of moving pieces. There's a lot of moving parts. I say that the focus that everyone needs to maintain here is that I needed to get the van back from the military base so I could continue to do my job, as well as you were making sure that they were fine and safe from not only this statewide power outage, but also from the FIB and Booba trying to eat people.
Yeah, I got a question.
Real quick, before you ask that, don't you guys have a thing where it's like you can go into properties without a raid warrant or something?
Exigent circumstances.
If you think that something's in danger or someone's dying.
Exigent
Which is
circumstances.
what this was, yeah.
Exactly. There you go.
It's a reward for people. And
Well, the issue is the going back for the bomb. You know, the initial going in, I think that's easily defendable.
Yeah.
The area that they're really
Well-
kind of honed in on is that Black Dodge having the bomb in your person, sneaking back in when everything was over.
Okay, well, yeah, let's just
That's
go
what
ahead
we
and...
gotta try to defend over, yo.
I mean, yeah, sure. Let's just go ahead and call the military. You guys know what the number to call the military is?
That's what I said to people.
How are you going to go get a fucking bomb without actually going there and grabbing it? Again, doing your job.
Not the bomb.
The van.
We had the
we're
bomb.
going
The
Van. Yeah. Well,
well, the reason we were gonna
I
go
wish
into
I was
the
there that day. I would have joined you on that beach. I would have joined you, Robin.
yeah. Well, the reason that we ended up going through the other entryway was because of the wolves.
Well, there you go. That's where the wolves come in then.
Like we could have just ran in there, grabbed the car, and left, but the wolves chased us to the other entryway.
We
So-
had to sneak in because of the wolves. You have to have discreet blacked out clothing because of the
Okay.
wolves.
So you can bring it up then. I didn't
Yeah.
realize it was two separate instances.
Yeah, they
Again,
went in
guys,
twice.
stay as close to the truth as possible, and you're absolutely fine. You're not even like lying about it. You literally needed the van back. You needed to get the bombs back. There were wolves. You're in no way, shape, or form wrong.
Yeah, I had the bombs the whole time. Just a van.
Yeah, the bombs got taken the
Yeah,
second
right. Yes, Harold.
Did you bring the bombs in the first time?
Like, as soon as I noticed that the locker was compromised, I took the bombs out of the locker.
There's nowhere else to store them, you know.
Yes.
You know, that nowhere was safe.
Two things is they were gonna push charges to the docket, and all they're suddenly threatening that they're gonna come in and get processed, do a warrant. They're just gonna get fired straight away if they're just pushing felony charges on him. Per the Constitution, they're just trying to strong arm us, that's not on the table. They try this stuff, they try to instantly push charges. I'm protesting. And they do not go well. When I protest, it does not end well for anybody.
I remember. Yes, you have
For anybody,
May I would just have a suggestion. When we meet with a DA, I feel like it might be prudent for you, Mr. Saul, to lead off the conversation with, hey, where do you want this to go? Is this conversation happening today because you're entertaining the idea of dropping or amending charges, or is this just to get statements out of these guys?
Yeah, I think that's important.
Because if she's like not gonna amend or drop or whatever charges, and she's not, fully giving us that transparency, and it's just to get our statements, then, and she's gonna push them anyways, then I say we say F that, and go from there, because it's pointless. I'd rather save my statement for the stand,
Big waste of time.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of time wasted.
If they're not willing to negotiate or drop or anything, I say that just no one gives statements.
Hey.
Fair enough.
They can work with what they have, which is nothing.
Yeah, we've just been going around in circles.
For 16 days.
Yep.
Sorry to
Well, it's
hear that.
fine for you. You guys can still go on duty.
Yeah, it's horrible for Robin. Robin was looking at a 2-week suspension. She's now been suspended for 16
weeks.
So now she's working at unpaid, civilly because of this stuff,
Oh, well, hold on real quick. This guy dropped something. Sir? Sir?
Hello?
Drop these.
Oh, I did? Oh, I'm so clumsy. So clumsy of me. Oh, God bless you, sir.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't... Mr. Is that you, Gucci man?
Yeah, how's it going there, Joseph?
It's good, it's good, it's good. I didn't interrupt something, did I?
A little bit.
Oh, Dawn, put the wine down, you boozer.
Okay, so are we...
John's our wine mom,
Are we doing this right now then? Like, is the DA...
I texted Santi. She hasn't responded, so...
Okay, let me make a phone call real quick and then give me an update on that.
Isn't she in the office there, or?
Does someone want to confirm that real quick? I didn't look like Sadi. It looked like someone else.
No, it's not. Ani, it's not. I don't know who that is, but...
Arthur has since texted me and said he's almost sure it's Viv, but Viv says that she has never met the guy. And apparently Tara does not look like her
Do you
current...
need tea or coffee?
No, that's okay. Thank you, though.
Okay, no problem.
Interesting. So it's not Vivian. Tara, though, unless people are lying.
Where is that case?
on the 15th at 3 p.m. EST. So it's still like a little bit, but I'm letting you know now. If I get a warrant, I'm still going to that case, and you can arrest me afterwards.
I'm not arresting you, although I might have to arrest you so no one else does. But I should go down a criminal, Robin.
I actually said, what if what if Rain arrests me, and Ani
You
arrests
arrest Rain?
Eerie, and Eerie arrests Rain, and
Yeah. We can do that like the five you put Alpha in cuffs in the scene moment.
Might be Tara.
And then we put you in soft cuffs and you process each other.
Also, do we mention that we had a medical report for the shark that we ate because that gave us some really bad side effects?
I think the. Oh, wait,
That you mean about the military, the illegal testing, on animals?
We have a
You guys
full
are
medical
doing, it was a
report.
do or die situation.
Of course.
We ate it, but they said that it was radiated, so we had to go
They
to the
said
doctors
good
and
luck
get checked
with the
out.
side effects. Is what they said. Good luck.
I'm just making
Yeah,
sure that I
therapy.
have all my notes, and I know you guys have said this already, but what was your reasoning again, just to compare to my notes for going in the first time, just to check in, make sure everybody was okay, safe.
Well, and not just that. We weren't just checking in on them, but we were seeing if they could help us. If they had any food or any water to help everyone out.
Keyword, you wanted them to help, and then you left on foot and left the van there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Out of gas.
Why'd you leave the van there?
Because it was out of gas.
Would never make it to Grapeseed.
So how did you get back to Grapeseed if you left the van there?
Also, if it was out of gas, why would you go
my
back
bad.
for it? Just be
What's that?
genuine with me here, guys. Why'd we need to figure
Had
this out.
had
Why'd you leave on foot?
a
to go
little
to
bit of gas left, enough to get out of
had
the
like
base.
vapors.
Okay.
We
so barely any
panicked,
gas,
we were
but you
in
went
there and it had no gas, and we panicked because we were on the base. So we ran out of there. And we were like, hey, it probably has like a tiny smidgen to get out of there.
Yep. And the phones were back up, so we could call tow outside the base to get it towed back to Grapeseed.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true. So they should said to go to LSSD whenever we're ready.
We just don't want to bring anybody into the base, civilians, civilian
safety.
tow or anything. Yeah. Because we don't know if the attack is still going
Real
on.
quick, I'm gonna throw this out there. When I originally talked to the DA, I can't remember. I'm like 60-40 on it. I may have said we commandeered a local car to get back to Grapeseed from the base.
I mean, that
that's
extension ain't great, circumstances.
Ashton, are you okay?
We'll see if
No.
She's not okay. If you like the
Not
side,
okay.
We'll see if they even bring that up.
Yeah,
But,
let's go to LSSD whenever you go to
I'm a victim of kidnapping.
Yeah. I'm a victim of too much
Yeah,
whack.
we need to talk about that.
Oh my god.
What the hell is that?
Hello?
That's Cupid for Valentine's Day.
Oh.
Oh.
That's nice.
Well, I remember just somebody just giving us that car, but then again, I had brain fog, so
Well,
they
there's
were
a
like,
lot
"Oh, you're
going on that
Grapeseed.
day.
Come get the car." We told them to come get
Has
the
anyone
car at
talked
the
to
station
Willie?
tomorrow.
I don't know where
I haven't
Willie's
seen
been.
him. He
Willie
hasn't
was
been
inside
around.
the base.
What?
I've tried to
that's
reach out to him.
true.
Did we
I
not, did you
remember
not get that
that.
rundown
No.
that Willie was working as
I
a
was there when he
janitor
came
inside the
back.
military
yeah, I
base
need to- we need
because,
to go on.
because his brother
We need
Billy
to
is
talk about that.
a groundskeeper, and then Willie got really scared because the basement had to lock on because
I had an idea about that.
yeah, he's our in. He's our in.
That's true.
Yeah, hang on.
$5 says she comes out in a jumpsuit like
Yeah,
janitor.
she's gonna.
Just for the record,
100%.
FIB was
Yeah.
slim jimming multiple
there you are.
vehicles that day as well. Just so that's said.
Yeah.
Look at
Who's,
Rabbit.
I like that, Robin.
Yo, Ninja's live?
Thank you for the
Wow,
raid.
what a surprise!
I
you had
appreciate
that.
you, Neve.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, what? I don't know. You know what's crazy? No one's really talked to the military guy, or like I bumped
No,
into him like
I
a
was
week or so ago,
thinking,
and he was
yeah.
just like, "Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but it was a mess."
I was thinking we can just call him and be like, hey, can we just do you guys just want to not press charges? And you easy. So.
No, he wants charges per sure.
Shit. Fuck. Oh. I didn't say
Likewise,
that.
oh.
Anyway, LSSD,
All right,
let's
so we
go,
going
guys.
to LSSD?
Yep.
Yeah, can
Was
you, give
that
me
Astrid?
can you give me a ride?
Yep.
Did you say, Robin?
What did you say?
Hello,
We're going to
George.
the LSSD.
Thank you.
No worries.
We're gonna need 2 cars.
Yeah, we gotta.
Rain, do you want the rest of these drinks?
This we. No, it's this we.
Anybody want to hop in here or?
There you go.
I guess not.
I didn't know that the FIB could press charges on people. I thought that they were like not cops.
Yeah, I thought so too. This is new information to me as well, but apparently they can. But they made a absolute mess of it because they offered me a plea deal, Saul, inside a bunker under coercion. That was illegal. Apparently, it was not confirmed with the DA, so that was great.
Yeah, because they're not fucking cops, so they don't know.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
sue the shit out of them for civil rights violation.
Oh yeah, go for it. And then honestly, with plea deals too, at least in my opinion, whenever someone tries to offer you a plea deal, I take it as they know that they're not going to get what they want, so they're trying to get something out of it anyways.
Yep.
If you guys don't, if this goes a weird way and you guys don't end up giving any statements or whatever, they're literally going to have nothing to go off of, and I think we could easily win this in court. But hopefully we don't have to get that way, because I know you guys want to continue to do your job and all that. I don't.
I have this that it's been just thrown around for like 16 days with no information at all.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. No. This is a mess.
And the fact that FIB, asked me to come down to their fucking underground bunker when Harold is in ICU is very peculiar timing.
I don't think the
And
FIB
wasn't even
is-
offered a lawyer, wasn't even offered any people to come with me. They just tried to push this deal on me that I didn't know if it was a good deal in the first place. The only reason why I got to talk to somebody is because I insisted on calling somebody.
My goodness.
So, yeah, real nice, real professional.
And this is almost a felony D. Hmm.
Yep.
Hey guys, come on.
Yeah, FIB is a whole thing. Where's Harold?
Down there. Harold's getting a new hat.
Okay.
Oh, no, there.
Oh, he's right there.
What's that?
You know that feeling when you go into like a doctor's office and there's
Yeah.
That's the feeling I had walking in.
Mm.
I get that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you sit in the waiting room and everyone's just staring at you and it's all quiet and awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, when it's your birthday and everyone's singing happy birthday to you and you're just waiting for them to be done.
Yeah, or at a restaurant. Oh my god.
Anybody have a drink?
No,
yeah,
I don't
I
got a
got,
drink.
I got loads here. I got loads. There you go.
You hungry or thirsty, Robin?
Take 2.
No.
Do you have a drink?
No pan.
Where we do this?
Yeah, hi,
Upstairs
hi,
in
Saudi.
the
Where would you
panel
like to
room,
have this
maybe?
meeting?
Hi. Probably go downstairs.
Sure.
There's no place downstairs for a meeting.
Well,
Okay. Somebody make a decision. Otherwise we're just-
Upstairs in
Yeah,
the
I'm-
briefing room where we do
no.
panels.
Hold on.
Harold.
I'm trying to do a power play.
This is already
Retake
going
the
bad.
location.
This is already going bad.
They're trying to just put us in a cell.
This is so bad.
You guys trust those cops over there, right? They're not going to arrest you today, right?
No.
No, George got off the deep end.
Joe's changed.
Yeah, he looks like Bob.
Does look like.
He does
keeps
look like Bob
tracking
Smith.
me. And he keeps asking me if I have bombs on
Here,
me.
let's just go in here. Here.
All right. Oh, God.
We gotta beat her down. energy-wise.
Okay. I think we already... Kind of sounds like we already did that.
Yeah. But, you know, everybody's being drawn, you know. A lot of people just want this over the...
All right. So, Saudi.
Give me just a second, yeah.
Yep. Let's see how this goes. I think this is going to be a very quick meeting of we don't want to do this. We don't want to have them do their statements, and we'll see you in court.
I'm looking for the incident report. Give me a moment.
Oh, yeah, you're all good. You're all good. I know it's been quite some time since this happened.
41386.
Looking sharp today, Joel.
Thanks.
Yeah, where'd you get that tie? Find it in Bob's locker?
I found it in a garbage can down by LSIA. Headed to
that-
Mexican departures.
That's nice.
The shirts and tool and the pants?
Yeah, everything.
Wow,
Oh.
you know, it looks pretty clean, you know?
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Mexico departures?
Oh.
Yep.
Can you put it in?
It's washed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you look good.
Did they
You look,
shave
you look
your
good
head?
there, Joe.
The kidnapper shaved my head.
Yeah, hurry up and quick. Sheriff might think you're making fun of him.
How short?
He's got the same haircut.
No.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
Say,
So we have
what a
Robin,
search.
Antonio, Iridescent, Windsor, and Arnie are all here, right?
No.
Iridescent is on a hike. Ashton here standing in for her.
Yeah.
We want to
not a
kind
hike.
of this to be like a conversation and just kind of understand where we are right now. Like where do you see this going? Because I've just been brought in today, and as far as I'm concerned, this has been going on for like 16 days now with not really any communication besides a text late last night saying turn yourselves in. So we're trying to just figure out what's
That's
going on.
interesting because I've been in constant contact with them for the last week or more.
Okay. And have you guys been keeping each other updated about
Yes.
what's been going on? Because
So I'm trying to figure out why they're saying that there hasn't been any discussion, there hasn't been any talks, there hasn't been anything. As soon as I heard about it, I reached out to them and I spoke with them. Now I'm getting frustrated.
okay, well, where are we here? Because our side is getting frustrated as well. The statute of limitations has already run out on normal trespassing, so that was already a conversation that people were having of maybe we can set this down to normal trespassing. But now we're kind of only looking at felony trespassing, which is not ideal for us, obviously. So we're trying to figure out what the goal and plan here is as far as the FIB and DA's office wants to proceed.
Well, the FIB wants to push the charges. But I'm the DA, not them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. And correct me if I'm wrong. FIB can't push charges, right?
They're considered. I had a very long discussion with Montag. They're considered law enforcement, but they don't necessarily have jurisdiction in our state. So.
Oh.
Yep, I spoke with Montag very long with that. They do not have jurisdiction in our state.
Interesting.
But they are considered part of law enforcement, so they can do ticketing. They can do things like that.
Got it. But they can't like press charges on people such as this, but they can bring it up to your attention and you can decide if you want to do something about it or not, right?
That's the way it's supposed to work, but it for some reason hasn't been happening that way. So
Well, how can they push a ticket if they're not?
They're considered law enforcement because PD allows them to do that, right? PD is allowing them.
Oh.
Yeah, from what Montag is explaining. And since Bob Smith and
We gotta get to the
Guy,
bottom of
they've
this.
kind of not been around. Things haven't been going the way they were intended to go, because FIB, and this is something I had a discussion with someone about before. So FIB is kind of doing kind of what they want to do without any pushback. It's pretty much how it was explained to me.
Okay.
That
seems
PD
like
can push back.
that seems like a whole other conversation for another time, but it's
Yeah,
very
that's
interesting
me
to hear.
Yeah.
Very interesting
So
to hear.
anyway,
As far as this case right now, it's been brought to your attention. I know you've heard only one side of it.
no, I've heard many sides of it. I'm not sure where you're getting your. I
Like I
have
said,
spoken
it
at
just got
length
brought
with.
on.
Yeah, I've spoken at length with many of them. I spoke with Rain. I've spoken with Robin. I've spoken with Astrid. I've spoken with Harold. Those are the ones that have been around.
Grapeseed set up
that
Saul
I've
for
actually
failure.
been able to speak with. My thought was, they did this, right? I mean, it's something they did, and my thoughts. Okay, so what are you saying then?
I'm saying that they had a reason to do it, and I think it's a very good reason that does not fall under the definition of felony trespassing, because they had a lawful reason to do so.
So then what I'm going to ask is, my biggest curiosity is, why were they blacked out? And why did they keep going back? Those are my questions. Yeah.
Blacked out. I mean, probably, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the whole state was kind of going crazy that day. I mean, we had the FIB running around trying to eat people. I believe that they were trying to hide from the FIB at that time, hence the blacked out, because Strong Rock was attempting to eat people or something. It is also another one of the reasons why they went originally to the military base. For a number of reasons, such as making sure that they were okay, seeing if they can assist with the situation at hand with the city blackout, and as well as the FIB situation. You know, it's not like we can call the military base. We have to kind of show up and try and get it. The second time, actually, they went to grab their PD vehicle back, which they need to do to tend their job, and that was their reasoning. They were also evading from a pack of wolves, which was on the side of the mountain. And I know it sounds crazy, but if you look at the most recent state announcements, there actually were packs of wolves released into the wild as part of a new kind of wildlife program here in San Andreas. And there have been numerous wolf sighting attacks. The whole thing was kind of crazy bonkers that day, but I can assure you that the reasoning that they had in going into the military base was lawful and for good reasons. It's not like they were, you know, you guys want to go drive over and do donuts in the military base? No, it was to assist with the emergency at hand regarding the city and the FIB, and to retrieve their PD van.
Okay. And let's see here.
Saul brought up that video to everyone in Grapeseed.
Then we have the other issue of the explosives.
Which is Robin's job. of being a bomb defusal person, and in a citywide blackout where things are unstable and not safe, for her to want to remove those from a area such as a police department and on her way of removing them stops elsewhere, but having made sure multiple times that they were stable and safe, I think that's, you know, I can see why it's a bad look of having it on her person while there, but in the process of moving it and confirming that it's stable, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently it's safe enough for the military to want to keep it on their own base, which is where it is now.
Also safe enough for them to let me defuse it myself, even though they were stable.
Interesting.
Yeah, he uncuffed me and said that I could have just thrown it at them, you know, if I had those intentions. But I said to him, I was like, you know, do you want me to triple, quadruple check that they're okay? And I did. But I
That's a
already knew they were
sergeant of a
okay.
sheriff's department, sure. She's not some terrorist, psychopath criminal.
All right. I'm going to speak with Captain for real quick. Give us a moment.
Sure. Okay, guys. I know that the
It's
plan
like, you know,
first was not to talk, but considering
You gotta
that-
let her talk, man.
Well, considering that now we know that the FIB ain't shit, and this is her call.
That's crazy. I can't believe that.
This is
I
her
think
call.
they shot themselves in the foot here.
Well, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
The other thing, just to keep her tensions down, is remind her that we were the ones that figured out that the FIB was going around her, and we brought it to her
we brought
attention
it to
because we
her.
wanted to do what was right. You
We
know?
involved her.
She's getting frustrated, but imagine how we feel.
Well, I think all the frustrations are pointed at the exact same group of people. I don't think necessarily it's us frustrated with her and vice versa. It's the FIB. You know, I think this is
No,
going
it's
well.
mainly Ty. It's Ty's fault, not the FIB.
It is all Ty's fault.
Yeah.
We had a good deal with the FIB, day like 3, and then Ty was like, "No, you're gonna go crazy, you know."
I think this is going well, but it's in Joe's hands right now, supposedly. How do you
He
feel
hates us.
about that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to have to protest Joe, but I will. I'm protesting someone today.
Would you
I don't know who it is.
You remember when Joe used to tuck me in?
Yeah.
And where's the chief of police now, huh?
Where is Ty
That
Sly?
is true.
I haven't
Okay.
seen him in a long time. Where is he?
Ty ruined it, who, by the way, has been on duty since suspension once.
What?
Wait, he got
Robin
suspended?
was on duty, Captain Robin?
No, that was because you went missing, Harold, and
Oh,
everyone was
thanks.
panicking.
Yeah.
So I
Good
put my
work.
uniform on, and I
God
went out
bless.
there and I tried to find
I
him.
approve.
And then
I would have
took-
done the
I
same
took-
thing.
I
Gripsy
took
was
my
under
uniform-
attack.
I took my uniform off straight away as soon as you know we wrapped everything up.
Well, Joe just snitched on you to me, but that's all. Good work,
I
you
don't
know.
care.
Thanks for trying to save me, you know. Did you do
I
it?
tried to save you. We went and looked at all the bunkers and stuff, but
Did you look at the one by Morgado?
I did.
I think that's where they took us.
yeah, Ani looked at that one.
The category 1 bunker to the east. The big one by the lighthouse.
Yeah, Ani went.
I
and
think
looked at
that's
that
where
one.
they took us. I think that's where we were.
I missed that one.
We checked the one at Chile out at the bottom, you know, North Calapia Way. It's covered in rubble, and then we checked the big one on the
That's
top.
bunker 99.
Do you know which one's bunker 33?
33.
Because Mr. Oswald came back up and he showed us some new bunkers.
What?
I gotta show you. I'll
Oh.
show you after all this.
I don't know if it was
This is-
Aswad, but someone else. He showed me an entrance in the tunnel, you know, the west side of
Yeah.
Mount City Edge.
He showed me one in the
Bunker
city.
02 in the city.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huge
So
news.
one in
And
the
there-
city,
Oh
and
my
then
gosh.
another one at Chumash that we gotta show you.
Yes. There's one.
Oh
with-
my gosh.
One at the airport as well.
Well, I know the
That's the
Chumash
city.
one.
Hey, can you guys not plan your felony trespassing when we're at a hearing to decide
Not
if you're
felony
getting felony
trespassing.
trespassing or not?
It's the subways.
You know,
We get
LSIA
exigent
or stuff.
circumstances, sure. Shift one application.
Well, if Joe's really angry, he can arrest me for impersonating a police officer. Then if he's that
Gregory
angry, I was trying
Beavis?
to
Never
find
arrested
you.
me? Oh. These guys are crazy.
Plus, if he was so angry that I was on duty, why didn't he come and talk to me?
True.
I was on for like a good 30+ minutes trying to find you, maybe over an hour.
It was exigent circumstances.
Hi, Stephanie.
Everyone was running around like headless chickens, and they needed someone to step in.
This is why we can't lose you, Robin. You're the best. You're the best, you're. This is not good.
No one's going to prison today. Everyone's fine. I've got a good feeling about this.
Yeah, but that's it. They said if they charge us today, they're not going to prison. They're just gonna charge him, you know.
Right.
And then I have to fire the man.
I mean, we could take it more of like a suspension until the case is done.
Constitution of the state says otherwise.
I mean, go fire him, but just
If they got felonies on their record, you know.
Well, then we'll appeal it.
And that's what we gotta fire people more often. I used to get fired by the sheriff all the time, and it was good fun, kept me on my toes.
You can fire people more often, and also figure out a way to
We gotta
rein
fire
in the
Saul.
fucking FIB.
Yeah.
Yes, we need to fire Saul.
Yeah. Saul's gotta get fired.
I got a question, Harold. Remember that Arthur Atlas, the client brought up to you with that case? The FIB pursued him, arrested him, and sent him to jail.
Apparently they're not law enforcement, though.
Yeah, apparently they can't do that. So what does that lead me with that? Is this the whole charges
I don't
just
know.
drop?
I believe I as much as I would like to believe FIB aren't law enforcement, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard, Joe. It's a federal investigation bureau. The issue is, they're law enforcement for the United States of America. I don't know if anyone's realized we're the un-United States of America, you know? We're outside of the Constitution of America, you know? We don't follow the U.S. Constitution. That is weird, middle ground. So they just got to get established properly inside of our Constitution because it sounds like it's a big mess.
Yeah, maybe.
Corruption.
I always figured that's what they were here to do, you know, like fines and investigate businesses and people that are like committing fraud and government corruption
and stuff like that.
Stuff
but,
like that.
I mean, the only issue you've got now is that the Mr. Strongrock is currently in relations with someone who's been charged with government corruption.
Yeah,
That
and he
doesn't-
gives her,
that doesn't
and he
look
gives her
good.
access to the FIB building.
Jesus.
You imagine what she could have access to? Yep.
Yeah.
And even though they'll probably be like, oh, but that was like 4 months or something ago, and it was for something medical related, it doesn't matter. It's government
Rules
corruption.
Robin, did you see the
but
Grave
not
Street
for
group
me.
chat?
What?
I got a picture of Di.
Oh yeah, it's pizza dye.
Yeah, look, it's beautiful.
So should I try and get that court case thrown out or those charges dropped in? I don't even.
Yeah, you can. You could say most of the charges be dropped because FIB aren't law enforcement. But I just don't see a winning that. I'm not going to lie. Oh, it is crazy that that's an anger. People are saying.
Well, the fucking district attorney's
it's-
saying it.
Yeah. Well, she's kind
And apparently Justice Montag.
legal definitions, government employee, peace officer, FIB.
That's only for AMG and kidnapping of government employee charges. That doesn't mean that they're peace officers.
I did say this to the FIB like 8 months ago. They're not in the Constitution. Everybody else is, and they should probably get that shot at all, Joe. They should have done that.
Surely I'm surprised it's taken us this long to figure out what does the FIB even do?
We've been asking that question for
That's a great question.
It's been
Great
like over a year
question.
since the city gates opened up to the public again, and everyone's just fucking twiddling their thumbs, and they're like, "Hang on a second,
They stand around and chit chat.
what do they do?"
Oh, sometimes they're handy when you want to know if someone's got out what their bank balance is. That's about it.
that gets out to the public, people are just going to disrespect them even more. Which is already, you know, already disrespectful. I don't know if it's just, if it's possible. What do you think Joe and Saudi Kai are talking about?
Look how stupid this whole thing is.
Toenails.
That's a good guess.
Wow.
I think that Joe has ingrown toenails.
You ever see him in flip-flops or anything?
No, but you can smell it.
You can smell an ingrown toenail?
Yeah, because they can get infected.
It's gross.
I don't know if we should look into this because I'm pretty sure I'm not a cop.
What do you...
According to
All
the
we
Constitution, I don't know if we're a cop.
Hold on. Why do you say that?
No person shall be eligible to hold any public office which is a felony level offense upon the public record. Public office shall include but not limited to any of the following jobs and agencies: Los Santos Police Department, the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, any other job as a peace officer within the state of San Andreas. It doesn't establish the Department of Public Safety. It just says LSPD, BCSO, other peace officers. So am I a...
You're a peace officer.
Yeah, but am I BCSO? I don't think so.
Isn't there like...
Is that a boy band?
BCSO is what county was like a decade or so ago.
That sounds like a boy band.
I think you guys fall into...
BCSO. There was a song about it. Oh.
You guys fall into other peace officers, though.
Yeah.
You know what it doesn't say, though?
FIB.
FIB.
But they're peace officers. So what are you gonna do?
Apparently they're not, though. I don't know what they are. I don't even think they know what they are.
I know what I am.
I mean, it starts with a J. Ends with an E.
I'm glad you explained that, because I just, that just went right over my head.
It usually does in grapeseed.
What?
Some people.
So just so you know, we all also had to have therapy, and
This is not good. I cannot let the chief read this.
You had to have therapy? Speak up, Brain. Speak up.
Yeah, I had to have therapy, and or all of us did, and because we.
Harold.
Hello.
Come here. Come with me.
Please.
Please.
Manners. Doesn't have any manners.
Anyhow, because we're having so many goddamn nightmares about I can't sleep with my toes out of my blankets because I get freaked out that they're gonna get nibbled in the middle of the night, by,
Oh, God.
by like zombie hordes of FIB agents. It's not good. I haven't been able to sleep well in weeks.
You should still talk to somebody, and if you want, get a psych eval, and we could see about suing the FIB for this, for harassment.
My other thought was, if all this comes around and I don't get suspended or whatever, do I get compensation for the 14 days that I've been suspended?
I mean, I guess that's a question. Probably not, but I feel like that's a question for the police department. I mean, you'd be taking your own department civilly.
Yeah.
Maybe you could ask for special perks or something for a week or the amount of time that you were gone.
Like a
I already have
bonus.
special perks.
No,
Yeah, but
like a bonus.
Like a bonus or a special car you can use for the time, or.
I don't know if you have any special. Oh, actually, yeah, I can think of one.
There you go.
The paddy wagon.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, something
Full
cooler.
circle. Paddy wagon.
Wow.
What What's something cooler?
Merv's tractor.
I have ideas. Yeah, the tractor. And then we
I
can
have
turn it
keys
into
for
the
it.
tractor scepter.
The B-mobile.
Whoa.
No, I think I'd negotiate something like, give me my pilot license. But then that's not fair. I'm Felipe.
I mean,
I applied for my pilot license like a while ago, but Felipe got sick. And I hope she's feeling better.
I don't even think the flight school is like officially set up yet. So
Yeah. She
No, we
said
have
that
a lot
we're
of stuff
waiting.
left.
Yeah, she said, did you apply? And she said, as soon as legislation is out, I can get you through the school.
I
So,
can't wait
and then
to
I
do-
said that I could make her some pickle soup. Make her feel better.
I can't wait to do comms from Air One. I'm so excited.
I'm so excited to get out one. Does anyone have any food?
No, there's
Oh
a
my
burger
God.
shop down the road.
I
That
can
is
get you something
true.
from the vending machine if you want.
True.
Oh, yeah. Crumbies.
I'll go get some vending machine food.
Oh, am I in your way? Sorry.
Yeah.
Look, I drew a knife.
Oh my god. Did something just get knocked over
Out
and
of
did Harold just get
commission.
whacked in there? What'd you say?
It's out of commission.
No, it's not.
What?
No way.
Yes, it is.
Astrid, how'd you lose your voice?
I think it's a combination of starting to get sick and shouting.
I know how.
Oh, how?
She boiled the kettle too many times.
What?
She can't.
Oh, fuck, I'm in the push you. Running from time.
All right, lock it in, guys. We gotta look good here. We gotta look good here.
Marge, stop, Marge. Can you say homie again, please?
What? Say what?
Homie?
Homie?
Homie.
Homie?
You sound like Marge.
Yeah.
Like Marge Simpson.
Homie.
He was getting me
Patty and
some food from,
Selma.
He's just grabbing some food.
yeah.
Hey.
I'm also hungry.
It's out of commission, right? Honey?
I don't have keys. I could go to the burger shop and dish
no.
us up something real quick.
No, I'll survive.
Do you guys
you
think
too high?
that I'm gonna just draw? Do you guys think how long do fleas live for?
Not
What's
very
their
long.
20
lifespan?
seconds?
Do you think that they have birthdays?
I don't know.
Do you think they celebrate birthdays?
I feel like they probably only live a couple months at most.
Oh.
They don't want food.
Hey, Harold, how's it going in there?
Maybe I'll erase these.
I had to get a read, but I don't think bad.
Asking.
They were asking about what the original agreement was with Strangrak, and if they were getting a flesh at the wrapping.
It was like 7 days for them and 14 for me.
Yeah, that's what I tried to explain, you know. I mean, we got the punishments right on.
Just think about it. If Mr. Chief of Police didn't get involved, we could have solved that by now. Well, I technically have.
I mean, I think this is a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we said that kind of like multiple times throughout
Well-
this entire process, so
Well,
I'm just holding my breath.
it's kind of going to
Yeah.
happen today because that shit
Yeah.
runs out in like 2 days.
That's what I said. This is like the 7th time we've been at this stage. This is the 7th time we've been in a room talking, and, you know, about to make a deal for how the shot goes. Sure.
It's been like the worst kind of roller coaster that just
Yeah.
won't stop. And I feel like
I'm a night about this, and I'm not you people.
People that aren't on duty.
Yeah. I feel worse for Rabbit. It's terrible.
It says that an adult flea can live up to 2 to 3 months on a host. Do you think they celebrate birthdays like every day or something, or like every week?
Well, if they do it every week, they get to like 90 years old. So.
It could
Whoa.
be. You know, I've seen. Have you ever seen where they do the little flea? They're like gymnasts. You know, they do the little jump over the thing and do a little trapeze thing. Great. So they could, you know, if they're smart enough to do that, they're probably smart enough to have birthdays.
Yeah.
You guys are all doing great right now, though. You're being all very brave. Okay.
I guess how much I was just driving on the board. I don't know. It's really tight in here.
Oh, you do some GURPS.
Did you get that? It's on the floor. There we go.
That's pre-wine.
What?
That's pre-wine.
Oh, it's grapes.
Have you ever had the cotton candy grapes?
No.
Oh yeah, they.
Wait, people have been talking about those.
No, they taste like cotton candy.
Yeah, they're green and they're like bigger. They're like jam.
Whoa.
And they taste like cotton candy.
Frozen grapes are really.
Phone keeps going out.
I don't need a statement. I'll text Arthur.
You know, I wonder if they have the Jeopardy music playing in there. You know, like the final Jeopardy. You know, and they're like trying to make it. Like waiting for an answer.
Do. I'll take felony trespassing for 300.
Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Wow, I wonder when Aaron Dash is going to be back from that hike.
Oh, no.
Did they decide to do a hike instead of coming here? This seems kind of more important than a hike.
You know.
It's just a long hike. Long hike.
Yeah,
oh.
yeah.
It's been a couple of days.
So.
It's Saul, yeah.
Saul, okay, come with me.
I'm sure next time you will be included in your feature.
That, but not because this is your problem.
Good.
You have a lawyer.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get out of here. You talk to them.
All right.
Up to me.
Okay, so this is what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to drop the charges on the 3 that were following Robin. All right? Robin, though, we need to. She had possession of explosives. I need her to. I mean, I will drop the trespassing and the wearing of a mask if she just pleads guilty to the possession of explosives. We won't send her to jail. The Sloan Amendment doesn't apply here.
Why?
Because the Sloan Amendment, all the Sloan Amendment does, okay? It doesn't let her work.
Yeah, I know.
It makes her sit and wait and let me explain. Let me finish explaining, Harold. It doesn't let her work. She will end up having to do another 35 days of not working, right? She will, all it does is gives her a free expungement where she doesn't have to pay for the expungement. That's the only thing. This Sloan Amendment is for felony A's, right? For people that can't get an expungement, that have never done anything before. Because you can't get an expungement on a felony.
Yeah, we're getting
A.
there.
So
We're
the
getting there.
Sloan Amendment is mainly for felony A's, right? That or the very high felonies. As for this, I mean, she's going to be able to get an expungement in 30 days instead of 35, or from the time that I imagine it's from the time that it started.
It better
What was
be
that?
from the day of the incident, sure.
Okay,
Anyway, to
this is what
16.
I'm offering. If you don't want me to do it, then we'll just go ahead and push.
I'm not
the
saying
charges.
this is not what I want, sure. I'm just bouncing back, trying to make sure that my passion isn't getting extremely screwed over,
All right. Well, let's see what she's offering, and then we can go from there.
We just
All right.
had.
So that's what I'm offering. I'm going to drop the charges on the other three no matter what. They're being dropped.
Now-
Because they were clocked in, because they were all clocked in as officers, and they were following their sergeant's lead. So that's my reasoning for dropping those charges. Did they do this stuff? Yes. There are photos of them trespassing on the military base wearing masks in government facility.
They see
All right.
this report.
That's so that you know, as their lawyer, that I mean, it definitely happened.
Can Sash see the report?
Can what?
Can the lawyer
No.
see the report and the photos?
No, he has to FOIA it.
Can I see them?
You are an officer, but you do not share it with him. Don't get yourself into trouble.
Well, that would be corruption. That would be releasing privileged information.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So, there are photos
I
of
have-
them
I have
on the
things to
base.
say. I'm
They
just
are
waiting.
certainly there. There's photos of the explosives in Robin's possession. She had the explosives. I just can't see not leaving
Fire.
that lay there.
So I have two things I'd like to bring up.
Uh-huh.
One, we did go over that, Robin's job is bomb squad, and that she at some points or others, she is going to have possession of these bombs on her person to dispose of them, especially in the statewide crisis where they might not be safe and needing to dispose of them. But also, two, weren't the bombs only found because of the initial, trespassing?
Okay, well, if you want to go that route, then we'll just keep the felony trespassing and the possession of explosives.
I mean, I'm just trying to fully understand here the thought process of it, and we're just talking,
We're not dismissing your offer.
The thought
Jackie,
process
we're just
is I'm
pushing you
trying
out
to
of the
help so
option,
that
sure.
not everybody is getting screwed over this, right? That's what I'm trying to do. I can't just drop everything. There is beyond a reasonable, there's beyond the proof that this happened, right? So I'm going well over what I would do for, yeah, I just can't.
She did,
But no sort of amendments.
Would
okay, there's
would
no
start-
reason. I'm trying to explain it. The only reason for the Sloan Amendment, okay, is like I said, if they have like a felony A, right? Then they can get it expunged. It's a free expungement. It just goes away. That's all that the Sloan Amendment is for.
It's not always felony A's.
It's not always what?
It's not always felony A's like Dr. Messi.
Because it was dropped down from a felony A. Well, that was a felony A, manslaughter. Or I don't know. Anyway, I'm just trying to explain it to you so you understand it, right? So a felony A, there really was no reason for her, and it just prevents you from having to go to jail. Basically, I'm already saying I'm not sending her to jail.
Yeah, we're just gonna get a felony on a permanent record until it gets expunged after X amount of time. She's getting fired or suspended or removed from the job.
If I put in, okay, so let me explain. The date that she did this, right, is where it would start from a regular expungement. The date that I start the Sloan Amendment, it starts from the date of the Sloan Amendment. That's
Okay.
the judges.
That's what I was going
right?
to ask. Yeah, if we were going to start from the date of the initial
Right, but
incident.
the
so that
Sloan
was-
Amendment, I can't do that. It starts from the date that I offer the Sloan Amendment. So I'm just trying to get it sped up more.
Yeah, I disagree with it, but I don't think she's gonna budge.
And then all she has to do is go for
Robin
the
did bring
expungement,
bombs to
and
the
I'm sure
military
Saul will
base,
help her with
guys.
that. And I don't have a problem saying yes to the expungement when she has to go up before whoever she has to talk to. But
How much time does she have to, take this up? Is this
Let's
just
not
a
forget
day?
she brought bombs to the
it
military.
is now,
base.
this moment.
Okay.
Hmm.
So it has to be today.
Yes.
So, no charges for those three.
Mm-hmm.
Robin gets a charge of possession of explosives.
Right.
On her and a fine, I'm assuming.
Yeah, there would be a fine with that. I don't know
doesn't
what it
go
is.
to-
She was on
today,
duty, but okay, let me
yeah.
explain. There is no bomb squad. There is no.
Yeah, there is. The
yet.
chief of police approved it.
No, I just spoke with. I just got all that information, and there is nothing approved yet. There's
The chief
no.
and the sheriff approved it. They just didn't push the paperwork.
Okay, and that means that there's no department yet.
That's crazy. You don't want to take, maybe even half an hour to an hour to double check with the chief of police if he approved.
No,
the-
at the
EOD
time,
with
at the
it?
time, it was not in existence.
It
That's the
was
problem.
approved months ago.
Yeah, it's been a thing.
It was not okay. I just spoke with Ferraro. It was not.
Yeah, this is above Ferraro.
It has not been approved at this point. They're waiting on Ty. Yeah.
Well, it was approved by Ty.
Okay. All right. So that is my offer, and someone will have to make the decision.
So we don't want to wait to see what Ty says about it all.
At the moment, at the time, there was no bomb team, and I don't understand why anybody would be making explosives in their camper.
Well, she's not making them. She's. her
No,
job
she
is to
told
defuse
told them that she makes them in her camper.
Go talk to Robin.
In her RV.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, she's making the bomb.
What the fuck is wrong with people? All right, gang. We got good news and bad news.
Okay.
What's
Oh my
that?
god, that almost got real bad. Well, it was
Where's
good, and then it was
Annie?
bad, and it was good, and it was bad, and it was good, it was bad. Oh, that was a roller coaster.
Okay, the good news is
Where's Annie?
is that
There
she
he is.
wants to drop the felony trespassing for all of you.
Yeah, everything against Annie, Iridescent, and Reen.
Everything.
Yeah.
So you guys are good. The bad news is
Mm-hmm.
that Robin, she's really stuck on the whole you making bombs in your camper and bringing them to the military base thing.
Wait, she's saying that I deliberately made a bomb in my camper to bring to the military base?
She's saying that she is very firm that bomb squad does not exist and that you
You know why it doesn't exist?
Yeah,
Do you know why? Because
he heard me say it. Yeah. Why does it exist, Robin?
because I sent the SOPs to Ty Slaughter over a month ago and he hasn't done anything with it. That's why it doesn't exist.
That's something to take up with Ty Slaughter. Now,
Did the sheriff approve it?
there is some
Yep,
good news
sheriff
to
approved
it.
it.
There's some good news to it. Some. It's very clear she's not budging, and she's very much so that it doesn't exist thing. That's a thing for you and Ty and stuff. She is willing to say that this would all start expungement progress from the date of it happening. So you wouldn't have to
Well-
wait much longer to get an expungement if we go that route, but you
My
wouldn't be
other
able to
thing
work
is-
until then. Okay?
Well, I wasn't under any oath when they asked me about the bombs at the military base. Does that factor into it?
Yeah.
They didn't read me my rights or anything on that military base.
Yeah.
So anything that they say shouldn't be admissible.
Did they search you before you said it?
Yep.
They searched you?
Yep. I don't think. At no point, guys, I don't remember them reading my rights at all.
No rights.
At all.
No rights to any of us.
Nothing.
All right. I don't know where we're gonna go from here.
I
though,
don't
from
own an RV anyway. You can check my record. I don't
No,
own one.
I believe you. These are just all things that she's saying, and then that I'm learning now as well.
Plus, it doesn't matter if you manufactured them in your RV, then there would be a charge for manufacturing them, not possessing them.
Yeah.
If they're concerned about that.
She is very hardcore, and Joe did not help us out because Joe confirmed that we don't have a bomb squad.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Which
who
I try
do
to
they
say it's
call?
above Joe's pay grade, or
So who do they call every single time there's a bomb? Why do they
Jack
call me
Daniels.
then if there's no bomb squad?
Hey,
Well, he
hey.
died because he
Yeah, he's dead.
couldn't do it.
Yeah, I failed it. And you defused them, you know?
And Mr. Strongrock said he was also working on bomb squad, and he's not. So why does he get to defuse
He's not even law
bombs?
enforcement, is he?
Mm-hmm.
I think the fact of the matter is, these are all very good points, but you brought bombs to the military base.
Because they weren't safe anywhere else. Are they not factoring that part in? Do they just want me to leave them in an open locker or an unlocked car
They
so
want
someone
the
can
grapes
grab
to get
them
blown
out?
up.
You know,
Hey,
what if they
grape
use
seed?
that to
Yeah,
blow
well,
up,
we'll
you
look
know,
into
like
it.
the
Grape seed, they wanted
DMV or
us to die.
something?
Also, we have the Hellions right next to us that is known for throwing Molotovs.
good.
Imagine if they got hold of a pipe bomb.
I use this argument. I also use the argument of, well, if you're dropping felony trespassing, then they actually had no rights to search you or anything, so they wouldn't do that. And she said, well, then I'll just slack on felony trespassing on Robin. So I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Well, just plead not guilty to the charge of explosives and go to court because
so
then
we
you don't have the
reach-
original charge.
So we
They
reach
want
out
you
to
to
the
plead
DA, tell her that the FIB has gone around her, and now she's going hard against me.
Well, she's finding
Wow.
charges herself to push onto you.
Wow.
Last time I worked with DA's office.
Yeah.
I hate the DA's office. I'm going to be the DA. I'm protesting DA's office. That's what I'm protesting today.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is what I think we should do, and Harold, feel free to chime in. I think everyone needs to. We will accept that everyone gets felony trespassing off the record, obviously.
Our
What about
charges
the
dropped.
masks?
You're getting our charges dropped. Ani Destin's Reed will have
Yeah.
not a single charge pressed against her.
Yeah, and then, but
I
as
think
far as
just-
you, Robin, we're gonna go not guilty, which means that you might get both, but I mean,
Maybe we should talk to Shadi first, sure?
Well, I mean, we did talk to
I
Sadi.
think she's made her mind up.
She
I'm not talking
doesn't
to her.
believe us about the bomb squad thing. She just wants to give Robin possession
Wait,
of bombs.
show her the SOPs that have already been approved by the sheriff.
I don't think she's gonna care, but we could try.
Yeah, Rabbit can send it to you right now.
It's either
'Cause I'm
you,
gonna
it's
be-
either
gonna be
you
one of her first
plead
hires.
guilty to it, and they drop felony, and then
I'm not
we.
pleading guilty.
Okay. Well then,
I'm not.
you would.
I'm not guilty.
I don't know if she's gonna give us the
We gotta
same
go
deal.
to court.
Yeah, I mean, we'll go to court over it.
But there's a passion. I don't know if you plead not guilty. Was she charged the other three? I don't
That's
know.
what
We
it-
got to find out.
That's what I'm
We
saying.
got to find out.
That's what I'm saying. You know, she might.
That's not fair.
It's not fair. If I think of anything, if you plead not guilty, she's like, okay, well, she's getting hit with felony trespassing too. And then, we can just appeal that. Take the win today and fight your shit another day in court.
But that problem there, Rabin, is that likely extends the timeline. Quite
More
a bit.
waiting.
I mean,
Quite a lot.
she did
Because
say
usually
that.
like a long time.
Yeah, considering it's been so long, she was saying that your expungement process would happen from the time of the incident.
Of the incident,
16
yeah. So
days
you'd
ago.
only have to wait 14 days instead of 13.
Wow.
And then that she would just approve it when the
Robin, it's
expungement
not
came.
the worst deal in the world. You might need to take a step back and consider that, sure. I know you didn't do any of it, And I think it's crazy that they're still trying to push the charges. But you got to take a look at, who we're dealing with here. And it's a bunch of suits, pencil pushers that, have a lot of authority and they have the ability to press charges. I know, they were going to be looking at throwing you in prison and charging you with, 2 times possession of explosives, felony trespassing, get you really screwed over. And all they're just saying, they'll charge you, fine you, you're not going to prison, and then you get expungement in 14 days. I still think you should get the Slaughter Amendment, and the Sadie's kind of insane for not letting you do it. But she's stating that if she did the Slaughter Amendment, you'd have to wait 35 days from now. So the normal expungement kind of works out, man, the fever.
They don't consider like time in lieu.
Well, not for Slaughter Amendment, but they do for expungement.
Why?
Yeah.
I don't know. Slaughter Amendment's stupid,
So you just wait.
Well, I don't want
like,
this. I don't want the Sloan
Honestly, I
Amendment
think
just purely because it's called the Sloan Amendment.
Well, you're not getting offered one.
Yeah,
You're not
you're not getting offered one, but also normal expungement's kind of better than it. It's not after what she said,
How much is an expungement, though? We could cover it.
It's, I'm pretty sure she said Robin would have to pay for expungement, so...
Ooh. It's a $5 minimum, though.
But it would be,
worst case,
I
I'm
wouldn't be able
paying
to
for the
anyway. I've been off
expungement,
duty for like 14 days. I haven't
it'd
had
be
any
2 more
income.
weeks, and then you would be
Shiver
approved, and then it's annoying, but, I know that you were saying, I'm with you in what you're saying, but you did bring bombs to a military base.
Alright, well, next time I'm just going to leave them in my locker and shit will get blown up and, that's fine. And then I'll get the blame for that too.
Well, we don't want that either. Is there anywhere else maybe we could put the bombs that's not a military base or a locker, perhaps like a bunker or something?
They're in a bomb safe.
We don't do bunkers.
Okay. Well, they're in a bomb safe.
Don't mention
Bomb safe
bunkers.
sounds
Bunkers
better
is
than-
a touchy subject right now.
If Ty Slaughter had approved it like a month ago, or, that we would have had
She's
somewhere
also
safe to
not
secure
willing
him.
to wait for us to reach out to Ty to prove that EOD was real.
Hold on.
I feel it's a little bit malicious.
Can you? Yeah, she doesn't want to wait to see what Ty says. Can you even? You can't even argue SOPs in court, can you?
Not really,
No, you can't.
I mean, obviously SOPs don't, override, the law, but it's also she's
these
acting in the
documents from, like-
capacity of a peace officer,
It's just like from February last year. That's how long I've been doing it for.
Yeah.
Is it dated?
No. Wow, it might be in the document.
I think
mean,
it's you can
just look
tell
at
it's
the
dated by the
photos.
fact that Duke Clayton and Riley's in it, and Ron and Life.
Plus, I'm sure there's. Was there ever anything signed or like in text written down from the sheriff saying he approved it?
Any text messages you got?
Was that in person?
Joe went to the sheriff with it, and then he gave him the
Joe.
go-ahead.
Are you serious?
Yep. Yep. It was Joe's approval too.
EOD is a thing. Both words and I approved it, but EOD doesn't state you can carry on explosive public area or worse, restrict the military base. Yeah, exigent circumstances. Thanks, Chief. All right, the chief has texted Sati and said EOD is a thing.
The chief did?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
I think we should go back.
Okay.
He
I
said,
think we should go with Robin.
yeah, December 29th, he said, you need to get me those SOPs
sure we
on
should bring
EOD
Robin
so I
back
can
there?
show the chief.
Yes.
I feel like
Her
bringing Robin
fight's
back
not
there
our
is a bad
fight.
idea. Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, oh.
You show them.
Just remember, if it goes sideways, it is still a good deal.
Hello.
All right. So I was texted by Ty, and explosives. Just because you're part of EOD doesn't mean you can just carry explosives around with you.
Oh, 100%, but you've got to understand the exigency of the situation,
There's no
we're not
exigency
trying
to have
There
explosives.
is. Do you know what the exigency was? The fact that my bomb safe was exposed and compromised, and the safest place for those bombs to be was on me, someone that can handle them and knows how to use them. Instead of being open in a locker with access from like the Hellions down the end of the runway. Would you rather them grab them and potentially throw them and kill people?
there should be a backup then.
What, like
Is a
what?
backup for when the state gets EMP'd
You know?
and no one can get food, and the FIB's
Okay,
backup
we're
is
not
to jungle
talking
up?
about that. We're talking about this situation, and she
That
shouldn't
is the
have had the
situation.
explosives on her.
I don't think there's any way of getting out of this.
I don't know. We've been grabbing through because, at the end of the day, this is the deal that affects her, right? It's her life. It's,
Mhm.
her charges. And I think, you should lay it all out and explain it to her. And, maybe give her the time of day to, get some explanations in. And if you're satisfied to step his charges, you come to a deal. I'm just a captain. I'm a boss. But,
You know what?
this is her life.
Robin?
Next time.
Oh my
that,
gosh.
There's a bomb. Just ignore my sports bra. You see my arm here?
Mm-hmm.
I sacrificed that because of a bomb.
Yeah.
Next time there's a bomb threat in
I
the
was not
city
there.
and you guys need someone, we'll find someone else then if that's going to be the case.
Yeah. We got a sergeant who lost her arm in the line of
That's
duty.
not what she's
trying to
arguing,
defuse a
though.
bomb that was
I agree with
inside the
Saudi
deal.
here. Of course, we're not going to have Saul admit
This
that.
is how our country thanks her. Typical America.
So we've got the possession. If you plead, you've got the felony trespassing, the possession, and the mask will. If you end up, we can drop the felony trespassing and the wearing a mask. Drop the possession of explosive down to ×1. That's what I can do. You won't be
Okay.
going to jail.
What about introducing contraband to a
Okay,
government facility
Do you want me to charge her that also?
instead?
Yeah, we're trying to just find something that works for
Everybody
everyone here.
agrees to.
Last time I checked as well, I didn't think Ty was a bomb expert, so why is he
Still-
telling
it's
someone
a-
that knows how
still
to
a
handle
felony D.
bombs? That's not what I'm talking about.
No, she was talking about the thing that Harold mentioned.
Yeah, it would still be a felony D.
That's a felony?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind.
Is the military looking at any felony
The
possession of
military went to
bombs?
FIB because they wanted to push charges against them all.
Oh, I was talking about them having possession of the bombs now.
They,
They're a law for seizure.
Okay, yeah.
Do they still have them?
That's a felony.
well, then you can go after. You can get someone to investigate that and go after them. But I have to deal with what's in front of me right now.
Is that police, FIB, DA? Who investigates the military?
I would imagine the police, if they want to, or they can have the FIB do it. I don't
I don't think there's
care.
any getting out of
The
this.
FIB want cops.
Okay, so
Saudi's so
I
done
just
with
need to
everyone's
know
shit.
if you're willing to go ahead and plead to that. If not, then we'll just go ahead and push the charges as is, and then you can, I guess, potentially put it up on the docket.
So, question: if she pleads not guilty and we fight this, does the deal of having the expungement process start on the day of the initial incident still?
Well, that
go
would be
or no.
Isn't that the normal process? I don't know.
I was asking, instead of being charged today, it would be the 16 days ago from the initial incident.
Yeah, I would imagine that's how it works. I don't do expungements, so that would be a judge question, I guess. Unless Stephanie would know how that works.
Stephanie sucks with the DOJ. She hates
You're
all
the
that last
district
stuff.
attorney. Yeah, I hate the. God, you're the district
Let me
attorney. Why
ask.
are you going to me?
Let me ask. Because I have never dealt with an expungement. I don't deal with them. I deal with all the other shit.
I mean, I know people
me
were
reach
discussing
out.
the whole Sloan Amendment. I don't understand what's the problem with Sloan Amendment and she just resumes her duties.
Because
No, it's not
the
a member
judges,
suspends her duties.
the issue is
Says
that the
who?
judges. Okay, I can offer that, right? But the judges have previously said no to things like that. Then it's out of my hands. Then the charges go up, right?
When Mr.
So
Saul was
I can say
asking
I want to
was-
give. I can say I want to give the Sloan Amendment, right? And I
Yeah,
can put it up on
okay.
the docket,
Well,
okay?
take
And
it.
then the judges say, nope, this isn't enough, right? So then we've got to change it and make it
what
more.
instances have that happened?
It's happened
Paco Vega,
it's
but
happened
that was
twice
warranted.
to me. No, it's happened twice. Where they've said that's just not enough time. Or it's not, yeah. So it was Paco, I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, that was-
after
that
I
was a
found
reach.
out that he had a previous expungement. But,
Robin, have you had a previous expungement?
No,
Have you ever had criminal records against you?
no,
What have you done for the last year?
my job.
What's
yeah,
that?
in the end, it would be
Helping people.
totally up to the judge and how many days. I mean, I can put in my
Because here's the
thoughts,
thing: if
but-
everyone signs the Sloan Amendment, those charges don't go on her record, then, which means she can still have employment.
Right.
And like,
she won't
this
be able to
whole-
work during the Sloan Amendment.
Says who? There's nothing
That's what
prohibiting her from doing
that's
that.
what I have been told the whole time, that they can't work while they're on the Sloan Amendment. That was what I was explained with the Sloan,
So-
which didn't make sense to me. But I was like, okay, they can't work anyway. If you look at the Sloan, they cannot work. Normally the judges, and it seems that this is where the minimum comes to, is 35 days. So we put in for a Sloan Amendment for 35 days.
Robin, a Sloan Amendment is also pleading guilty.
Mm-hmm. I do have a question though. If she, I think you said earlier that if she was willing to take this deal, then when she comes to the expungement process, you would just approve her for it.
I wouldn't approve her. I said that I would go and I would say, yes, I would agree that this happens. I'm not the one that can expunge anything. That's the judges. So
And you
when
said
she
you would
had
have
an
to pee.
expungement hearing, I would go and support her in getting the expungement, is what I...
If you're saying all that, then why even push the charges in the first place?
Because I have to. The charges, it's the charges there. I have to. It's not just me that knows about this. It's the FIB, it's the military, it's all of PD.
So why can they drop their charges and not mine?
What?
What's the difference? You said
Because you, okay, this was the explanation, and this is, okay, you're the sergeant, you're the one in control, you were the one telling them to do what to do, right? So that's how I'm able to say, okay, they were following orders. They were just doing what they were supposed to do by following orders.
Oh yeah, I know. I feel bad
All
for
right,
Saudi too.
I can go ahead. I can do what I need to with this. I can explain that, right?
Hey, I'm gonna go
you
around in a
having-
circle. Hold on, I'm gonna go around a circle here, which you might not like, but I'm looking at this Mercy Sloan Amendment agreement. The only suspension period refers to basically don't commit any more misdemeanors or felonies. There was no impact on her employment. She could have worked in those 35 days. I guess she just got
She was
suspended by
fired.
Sama. Yeah,
See,
she
and I
was
didn't
fired. That's
do
an
that,
internal.
Sloan.
Yeah, that's an internal problem within Sama. Like, there's nothing stopping Robin from continuing her employment during the suspension period.
I
With
would
Sloan
have never,
Amendment.
ever wanted to be the DA. You kidding me? I'd lose my mind. Saudi does great work.
Because at the end of the day, it's a suspension period. During that suspension period, those charges aren't
100% pop, 100%.
Yeah, if we take this deal today, that's a possession of explosives felony in her record, which per the Constitution, she is immediately unqualified to work as a public servant, so automatically fired.
Sloan Amendment ignores. We don't have to do any of that. And she keeps her employment and she can keep working.
And she's getting a lot of punishment, sure. She's demoted from sergeant, sure.
Demoted from
Probably not
sergeant
even
or been
competent.
off duty for 16
Yeah,
days.
she's getting punishments.
Yeah.
She's getting a pay cut. She's had no pay for 16 days, or she's getting demoted two positions. By the way, Robert, you're getting demoted to senior, not corporal.
That's okay.
Nightmares of the FIB trying to eat her.
Yep, has to go through therapy.
That one's actually, yeah, she actually does.
Yeah, I saw
do
that
therapy.
interesting fake video that was going around.
I gotta find Rooster and I also have my Tip Johnson case in,
It's real,
in a
Saudi.
couple of days.
Yeah.
If we pull this off, I'm going to be very surprised. Like, we can argue all we want. Robin brought bombs to the military base.
I just think the slaughter
that's
method
crazy.
sounds great. Like the, you know, the getting the
I
charge.
need quiet for a moment so that I can do
Okay.
this. Okay.
I might just leave you guys to it then.
No,
It's
Sloan,
completely
no,
justified.
I'm
You
calling
gotta
you
be
Sloan
here.
now.
Yeah, hold
Robin,
on.
yeah, you need to be here.
Actually, if you demoted me 2 positions, I'm a staff sergeant, so that would be a corporal.
Did I promote you to staff shot?
Yeah.
You're getting demoted 3 positions,
Okay.
which is a bad luck for you because now you're losing even more pay.
The DA's pressing charges on it,
Sorry,
but it
you're
was
losing
brought
my
to her
pay.
attention from the
So I
FIB.
still do the same job.
That's right. That's what makes the best cops. People who just want to help out and do the best job they can regardless of rank.
Thank you, Robin.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for helping catch Ambrose the other day, the escaped crazy guy wanted to kill us all.
Wait, who ended up getting that bounty? Wait, hold on. Saudi needs silence,
Bryce, he
guys.
did.
Saudi
Yeah,
needs
I'm
silence.
trying to.
Yeah, should we give her the room? Oh yeah, so I might need a lawyer.
Oh yeah.
We'll talk.
Yeah. We gotta find Rooster
Where's Rooster?
in the clouds.
Military PD made the report. They made the arrest initially and brought it over to the FIB, who brought it to the DA.
This is going to take a few minutes because I've got to come up with the Sloan Amendment and then I've got to post everything on the docket. So
No worries.
it's
Take
gonna
all your
take
time.
a moment.
Would you like some privacy while we talk to the other two?
Yeah, yeah.
And go stop saluting. My mom nearly heard that.
We won.
What?
Hey guys.
Okay.
Hey guys. Good news.
Wait, really?
Well, she's drafting up a Sloan amendment for Robin right now, which means that she would be able to be on duty while also serving a time for the Sloan amendment.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's
Yes. Also, all of you guys have your felony trespassing dropped.
Let's go. Well, that's our update.
What's the bad news?
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
think
there's-
it is.
The bad news
That's
is,
bad news.
Does this affect the EOD?
Stephanie needs a lawyer.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Probably.
Oh yeah.
Last I heard.
Yeah,
is
I
that,
can't believe out of everybody in
they
this room,
probably
I'm the
don't
one
want
who
you
needs
anywhere
this from
near
the
your
end was.
Why?
What does that mean? The bomb stuff. We got it. We'll fix that internally. We're working that, Joe.
Also, no one told Joe that I helped.
Of course.
Well, Joe also, you know,
He
said
almost messes up big time.
Joe almost screwed over Robin because he said that he's the one that okayed Bomb Squad with Ty Slaughter, and then when Saudi asked if Bomb Squad was a thing, Joe said, "No, I don't think so."
Sleepy Joe, or
Sleepy Joe.
Sleepy Joe.
I remember it specifically at the party at the fire department in Grapeseed. Because I said to Joe, I was like, I've been working on this for like a year now. and I've been trying to push it. And he said he put it to the chief, and he said the chief said yes.
Yeah. Now, a judge still needs to
So-
approve this, so we're not out of the woods yet. And this is kind of a risk because...
Oh, God, I hope it's not Van Durst. Van Durst is the worst.
The worst. A judge could look at it and be like, well, these charges aren't nearly enough as much as I think. There should be more. And then, you know...
Yeah, that could backfire.
It could
It could get
backfire.
worse.
But we're gambling. We're gambling.
DOJ agreed. Where's Guavage and I read you all?
Is judge shopping illegal or is it just unethical?
Well, all we have to do is call Van Dorst and conflict her with the matter at hand.
Don't worry, I've already got a line on that.
Okay.
What if
I
it could
text
conflict
Van
all
Dorst
the
the
judges?
details of all my cases.
I don't know who this Vandals person is.
She's awful.
Is she really that bad?
Yeah, she's nice with me. But I
Well,
feel
there's
like
a
I'm
crew.
cursed with her because anytime I have her as a judge, somebody like I know it's getting delayed.
Wait, what?
Because
poo-poo?
apparently people aren't prepared to like have their schedules up or something. Like I don't know why. I just have bad luck with cases with Van Dorst because the cases are always getting postponed because someone's like, I can't make this date.
So does that mean that Rabbin's unsuspended?
It means we're putting this in the hands of the DOJ to
And then it'll be in my hands. What happened to you, Far?
Yeah.
And it might not be good.
We'll see. Oh my God. We'll see. What do you need a lawyer for, by the way?
Oh, we need to talk.
That's not good. I think you can talk in here. I think it's a safe place.
All right, yeah, sure. All right, cool. Incident earlier today with a suspect who shot a cop. And then what's it called? They go for what's it called? What's it called? They gave the description. Emergency backup. I eventually respond and get on radio. We're pursuing the vehicle that shot at cops. I get told multiple times by the person who got shot, yes, the suspect's in that vehicle. I made the call to open fire based on that information because that wasn't already happening. They get shot down. Turns out suspect wasn't in the vehicle.
No.
What's your rank?
Lieutenant.
Is that the highest ranking officer or deputy on duty? Who made the call to... Who? Okay, so you made the call to shoot, right?
I made the call to shoot.
Ooh.
Based on the information that was given to you by the
By the
other
first
cop.
responder.
By the
primary
first- by the-
officer at
yeah.
scene. The scene
By the
lead.
primary officer who got shot. Who got shot at.
Okay, now I see this going two ways. One, okay, are they suing you?
We want to put the blame on the other person. It's LSPD.
We
Are you
don't
being
know
sued?
yet, but they're not happy.
Okay, well, if you do get sued, contact me. And then this is very clear, like, the scene lead, you were following scene leads. Now they're going to spin a narrative that you're a lieutenant, so, you know, you're the one making the calls, the shots, yada, yada. But you were confirmed multiple times. That's not on you. If they're suing specifically you, I think this is winnable. If they're suing specifically your department, I think this is winnable. Because
I'm the one that shot.
I wonder. It really depends on if they're gonna do the entirety of the police department, or sheriff's department, or you yourself. And depending on who specifically they do, I think it should be pretty easy to dispute. So, just give me a call if that comes to light. I'll take your case. Sounds like scene lead fucked up, and you know they're responsible, but others might not view it as that.
Yeah, I mean, what's it called? My problem is not legally whether it was a good shoot or not. I'm just don't like morally. Hey, we shot these people who turned out who didn't shoot cops. Also, we have a photo of them brandishing firearms anyway on the scene originally. So yeah, they're brandishing guns. And the driver was armed and drove a suspect who did shoot at cops. Confirmed. It just so happens that the person who actually shot wasn't in the vehicle and we shot them down.
Were they in the vehicle prior? Like, why did the person think they were in the vehicle?
She saw them get into it. It's just in between her calling out for emergency backup and me making the call to open fire. The suspect who did shoot got out of the vehicle, and that wasn't communicated.
Did that not happen like in front of police during the chase?
Yes.
Okay, who saw that? It's their fault.
That's something that I'm gonna have to talk to Bishop
This
about.
is why we gotta do a panel. We gotta do a panel, right? Big panel, debrief, sit down, you know. After action report, find out what happened eternity. Yes.
Oh,
Pop it.
sorry.
All right. Well, if it when it becomes a thing, I'm sure you guys get told all the time, like, I'm gonna sue you, and then nothing comes to light of it. So
Well, we're the good guys, right? We're the good guys.
in that,
No, in general, oh, we're the good guys, right?
I'm gonna be honest. A lot of you guys are corrupt as fuck.
But not grapeseed, all right?
I've had a couple lawsuits against you guys in one. Specifically, the one that comes to mind is that
Which one was that?
that one where other Robin shot Blondie Lee in the back of the head.
Rabine.
What? Yeah,
That was
you mean
Riley,
Riley?
wasn't it?
Riley.
Riley
yeah.
doesn't count. We got rid of her. She's French now. You know?
Okay, well, she did count at the time. I don't think just
Yeah,
because.
but we don't. You know, our friendship with Riley is over.
I'll put it this way: I haven't
was
heard
bad rap, huh?
nearly as many bad things about Grapeseed as I've heard about other people.
Heard me,
It's
guys.
just
Wow.
you'd be fucking
What?
surprised half the stuff that comes onto my desk about government
Why?
employees.
Yeah. We're the least worst.
Yeah.
One of our illusions been
Nice.
towed.
What?
Was that much?
Get it back! Get it back!
Homie.
What?
You say that, Astrid?
Say, what am I saying?
Homie?
Homie?
Oh my god, it's
Like
badass.
homie? Like you're my homie?
Homie?
Like,
Yeah,
so
the
how was
context.
he?
Are you saying
Huge.
Okay, hold on. Astrid.
Hold me?
No, Astrid. The context is Marge Simpson's husband is named Homer Simpson. As like
Okay.
a sign of love, she calls him homie. You know, like yeah. So
Yeah, so you're gonna be like, my homie.
My
Sounds
homie.
good.
Okay, I just got
oh my god,
I
it's
just
so
got
Spanish.
your Robin. I just got your
That's
Sloan
scary.
agreement.
Yeah.
Sent in.
Okay,
Isati.
so I shared it with you and I shared it with Robin. Now
Okay.
there is a special request that I'm doing within this Sloan Amendment, and that
Where do I
is that
find
I
it?
would like Robin, okay, and you'll see it there. I would like Robin to hold class on safety around explosives for the public while she's on this Sloan Amendment.
I thought people didn't want me touching bombs.
Well, you don't have to bring bombs to the
You
class,
don't have-
Robin.
yeah.
Do not bring bombs to the class.
You can teach
Robin,
them the
please.
safety and why you shouldn't have
She
them
isn't
on,
qualified.
et cetera,
Let's not
et
push it. Let's
cetera.
not push it. Okay.
Especially on government facilities, baby.
Yes.
Yes,
okay.
especially when people are in danger.
That is one of my extra little requirements.
All right. Let me look through this. Defendant agrees and admits to their guilt. Grapeseed deputy entered the military base while their possessions were documented. Agreement is entirely voluntarily.
Wait, you like no weapons and guns? Is that on duty, or?
I'm sorry. What was that? I'm.
Oh, not
going
have any
through my-
weapons, including but not limited to guns and knives. Does that mean on duty?
Oh, that's.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Like,
I don't know what the fine is going to be. Whatever the fine is for the charge. Let me see what the charge is.
It's a cup of thousand. You got 21 days to pay, Robert, and the bounty boys are gonna come for you.
Yeah, I think it's $950. I think.
This is off topic, but you guys won't
Take
believe this.
cash?
Van Dorst just rescheduled a case of mine. Okay.
Oh my
What?
gosh.
Sorry.
Classic Van
That
Dam.
timing.
I'm focusing back on this.
Rescheduled. Oh my god.
We were talking about how Van Dorst just reschedules every court case, and then within minutes, she rescheduled a court case of mine.
That's crazy. Whose fault is that, though? Is it actually the judge's fault?
If there's verbiage in the agreement about not having guns, maybe it's like
You know, I'm so tired of. Actually, there's a few things I need to fix. No, hold on. I'm tired of I don't do weekends. When
Yeah.
that's when everybody really
Everybody
is
only
around.
does weekends. It's so annoying, you know. It's like
Um,
every single case is
can I
always
just-
scheduled on a Saturday.
Yes,
The factual basis section of this amendment or whatever it is, I was never ordered to disarm the explosives. So
Or you suggested it, or how did that
I
go?
just suggested that that I could make sure that they're triple, quadruple safe if they wanted me to.
Yeah, that is true.
Is your sort amendment public? Like, does it go on the public docket, or is it on like a
Yes,
secret
it goes on the
docket?
public docket.
On the criminal one?
Yes.
I also don't own an RV.
Parole for odd shilling.
Nope.
I'm just I just was copying some of what they had.
What the FIB had.
The FIB.
All they do is lie.
And all we do is farm.
All right, I'm gonna read this now. I was ordering something on my phone. Pleading guilty, they surrender their certain rights, including the following.
Yeah, I updated the factual thing.
Thank you.
If there's I'm not looking at it, but if there's a gun thing,
Or
maybe
there's
an
an-
amendment, like, except for while on duty. Or
Yeah, I can put that in there.
That would be
I mean,
amazing.
I can do these things, but like I said, in the end, it's up to the
in their-
judge.
yeah, it's in their hands. It understands that they are waiving all penalty issues. I don't know though, Raven. Going on duty without a weapon sounds kind of, well,
Dangerous.
It sounds, yeah, yeah.
What am I gonna do? Yell, please put the gun down. I don't have a weapon because
You
it was
could
taken
throw,
off
They might
me.
feel you might not get shot then. Hey.
Throw cups
No.
or shoes or something.
Canine unit, you know, just get a dog, weaponized dog.
No.
Okay.
I don't think we let someone on patrol without a weapon.
No.
Yeah, that sounds like a death wish.
Limitations.
I mean, if this is the way that we get treated for
understands
trying to help people, I don't know if I want to patrol anyway.
Okay, well let's get this figured out first, and then you can make that decision for yourself. Waiving all the rights set forth. The defendant understands this agreement will be filed by the court. Compliance with each part of this agreement extends throughout the period of their suspended sentence.
Hypothetically, if you needed to plan something last minute for Valentine's Day, what would you do?
This is
There's a
not
really
HR
nice store
appropriate.
down in the city. The pedals
have-
and whatever.
I
They have
haven't
something really
celebrated,
awesome.
Pedals and potions.
Valentine's Day in so long.
Yeah.
Play video
Wow, you got a wife now, Reed.
I know. I gotta figure it out.
Oh, Valentine's plushies. Oh, it's Osiris.
Right, and I feel so. All right, I redid. There's so much here that I have to read through, so I just went ahead and I finished updating the amount of the fine. It was 950, and the time that she would have to serve if she fails the agreement, which is 30 months, and that she may have her, where it says Robin Steele will not have any weapons, including but not limited to guns or knives. I also placed she may have her gear with and on her while on duty as an officer.
her gear, as in her patrol gear, like weapons? It's like she's not allowed stuff off duty, or she's not allowed stuff
Not
at
allowed
all?
off duty. No,
But on
not off
duty, she
duty.
is allowed to have.
Only on duty.
Okay, thank you. Very good. Thank you.
No threats, promises. Execution will command 30 days. Permanent payment of $950. Mixture of a guilty plea. 2 therapy sessions. Robin, are you fine with going to 2 therapy sessions a week while you're on this agreement?
I think one's more acceptable.
Okay. 2.
Robin?
At least try to get 2.
Okay,
You
try.
just make
Minimum
the effort
one,
and
try to do
show us
2.
that you're making the effort.
Okay. If we could get that one rewarded to 1 to 2 therapy sessions a week, that'd be helpful. Robin Steele will not have any wounds, including but no into. Okay. Robin, you understand that if you fail to do this stuff, you get 30 months?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Must be complete. You understand it's 4 hours of community service. Robin, do you have any problem doing 4 hours of community service each week throughout the agreement?
4 hours?
That could be community
Yep.
service anywhere, though. It could even be for grapeseed.
We're gonna have to put you in the fields. Farming Friday.
When was the last time
I
we
can
ever
do
managed to do a full farming Friday except once?
Bring it back,
Yeah,
Robin.
we've
Bring
done
it back.
one Farming Friday in the last 5 months.
And then
I don't do community service like working as a police officer. That's a community service.
No,
but
it
the
needs to
community-
actually be like a community service.
What if
yeah.
she just doesn't get paid?
I'll go stand guard at the military entry. I'll do that.
That was
community
on the table with
service.
FIB,
would
but they
stay
want-
away
they-
from
they-
the
No, that was
military
on the
base for the
table.
time
with
No,
being.
FIB.
that was
They
an agreement.
wanted, the FIB wanted to suggest that we
Uh-huh.
station the grapeseed fur at the FIB entrance and shoo people away.
maybe we could set up a
No.
meeting or something, and you
Yeah.
could
What's after that? What's
Yeah,
after
I don't know.
that?
And
Yeah.
your safety class
Yeah, let's talk
around
to Ned.
with explosives for the public. You're fine with holding those classes? Robin?
I mean that they're saying that I may not be able to do EOD ever again in the future, but now they want me to teach people to handle explosives properly. It's like
Who said you can't do EO?
well, have we discussed it?
I didn't discuss
The
it.
chief
I
of
have
police,
nothing to
the
do
police,
with
the
what your
chief of
PD
police mentioned that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I
So
have
why-
nothing
why-
to do with
why
what
have
they
s-
say.
Yeah, I just
That was
that
weeks
that
ago. I
doesn't
think
make
with other
sense.
context, sure. I think you get that on there. You could use that as proof that you can do EOD. Or
Yeah, and it could be
Well,
fun,
I
and
can.
people, the public, definitely,
Build the rapport with the community.
I think today's a good day to just say yes.
Yeah. Yep. It's exactly. And then
And you pass it at the hangar.
just to be clear, this would be 30 days from this date, correct?
What if it's her stop?
Correct. That's what I'm requesting. Hold
Yes.
on. They might tell me no, and which would mean I'd have to go to the 35. That's the only issue.
Okay. Well, all that stuff included with the changes that you've already made, such as being able to have weapons on duty, and the 1 to 2 therapy sessions a week that Robin will try to do. All that said, I think we pretty much agree with that, right, Robin? Everything considered?
Yeah.
There's definitely some things you need to do, but I think stuff that you could do that you could enjoy your time. Definitely some more things to do here.
Gotta find Rooster.
And Jib.
All right. I'm going to post it up
Jim.
on the docket.
What's
Everybody's
the
in agreement?
therapy for?
What is therapy for?
Yeah.
What's it actually for? Do I
PTSD
just
from the
say-
military.
Hey, you can
Well,
use the
yeah.
therapy for anything, but I would suggest if you're that PTSD from FIB, whatever it was that caused you to do this.
They're trying to eat you.
The 17th to get the FIB.
Robin's so funny. I can't believe that we talked her into a Sloan agreement. I think she just got tired of everyone's shit and was like, whatever. She gets shit from every side. Exactly why I turned down Saul being the DA when I was asked about it. It is a thankless job. And she does a great job for it. She really does. But it's just like no matter what you do, one side is just going to be pissed off at you. Oh.
Asked her to break up the silence. You should say homie again.
I'm good.
Homie.
I'm going to bed soon.
It's such a classic Marge
Congratulations.
thing to say.
Classic marriage.
Classic.
Harold, just as a heads up, I forgot. I have some teammates coming to town from Duluth, you know. They're taking me out to dinner, so I have to leave for that in like 20 minutes.
Anybody else need food? I have 2 crumbies.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Yeah. Oh my god.
She ended up paying out of court, and Nike Block wanted the money. I don't think the police ever pushed a criminal charge for her for some reason. But,
I'm gonna have to demote you from car parking.
I never put on the stripes. It wasn't real.
It was.
That
It was
means we
super
get the
real.
money
You
from
had it.
Senior, No.
Gucci boy.
You had it. You were a capra.
I
I
think
better
there should-
feel
I think that
promoted.
should
You
be
were
amended.
I like a crumby.
In the section where it says
would
that
never do a
I
fake promotion.
disarmed the live explosives, they went.
Okay,
I'm going to go to bed.
Take a crumb.
Bye, Ashford.
Wait,
See you,
Ashford, I need to ask you one question.
Oh my gosh.
You can hand me a crumby?
Yes, I'm handing you a
Okay,
crumb. Here's a
thank you.
crumby.
Thank you.
Yeah, give that
Robin,
to
you were saying
This is
something?
my crumby.
I took it.
I think somebody else took a crumby.
Ooh.
Robin, were you saying something?
Oh, I was just every statement always says something about disarming the bombs, but they were secure from the get-go. So
Well, I mean, that's why there's 2 sides to every story, you know. Well,
well, no one.
I'm back. I'm back.
Robin.
I'm back.
Robin.
Where's she going?
Yeah, get us some fresh air, y'all.
Yeah, she needs a breath.
Let me put a request in the channel here. Hold on.
I'm grabbing Forge.
Alright, hey, I'm gonna talk to other shift 1 supervisors about Cletus, then I'm gonna do that.
Can you? Actually, I'll handle that.
I don't like the whole threat thing. I'm just presenting the united front before I bring it up to the rest of the supervisors and commands. I think that's what we should be doing.
My plan is just to make a thing for who I suggested, and then just be like, I know he's not ready. I just want y'all to text me what he needs to work on because I want to get him ready. Type of beat, you know.
With time,
I just want to do the same for the guy Ramona suggested.
Whew. Again. Went well, chat. Went well.
Because I think he would be good too. I'm gonna say it. Whoever logged onto Ramona's computer really kind of ruined everything for that, and I'm kind of annoyed.
Not good. Hopefully something happens to that person.
Gotta figure out who it was. Are you able to just delete that completely so I can just repost a new one for that person?
I can't.
Yeah, we're at 184 partner plus points now.
You think I can do shit?
But I mean, we're saying not bad, but also we still have to wait for
Let's find out who did that. Wait.
we still have to wait to see if the judges are going to approve it or not.
All
Who
right, I
was
just
it?
put a request in the to the
I
government
did.
for them to review this. Hopefully they'll get to it here shortly.
Thank you.
You should not see him sign his name multiple times.
Yeah.
Do you see the name on this list? Casey, can you focus up, please?
What's the name on the list?
No, do you see the name you're talking about on the list?
Which name? What list is it?
It's in the judge's hands now, chat.
Any name.
That
It's
one.
in the judge's hands now.
Next.
Oh God.
On a boat, of course. We're gonna take him for fishing Friday.
Ah.
Help.
Where are we?
Saudi put out the request. We're just kind of waiting for a judge to review it, hopefully sooner rather than later, and get back to us.
Yes.
You hungry today, Harold?
Yeah, the Neil thing was silly, but also
like 3 days when I was
That's
getting
cool.
tortured.
I was at such a point in like my enjoyment of the server in Neil where I was just like, who cares?
999 times.
we didn't even go to the court
paper cut me in
case.
my web skin between my fingers. And then they put lemon juice
It was
in
such like a dead period of
And then they put on a
roleplay
stick
where it
and
was
get me
just
sleep
like,
in my face.
you want to do this thing, go for
They
it.
put me in a Sasquatch suit, and then they made most beat me up because I look like a Sasquatch.
What? They pinned you against each other?
Did they?
Yeah. Well, they pinned most against me.
Yeah,
I was like, Moose, stop! Stop! Moose! Stop! And he just was like,
How does it know my name? How does it know my name?
Did they put
was just
paper
waiting
cuts
on me.
inside of other paper cuts that they'd already done?
Yeah.
Oh,
They
my
paper
God.
cut in my
Word.
elbow. They paper cut in my ear.
It's the mayor's fault.
Inside my nostril.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was a
Stop! I don't want to hear.
extreme thing.
What? Casey, do you carry around a desk phone?
Yeah.
You gotta grab
that
that
line.
short. That's nice.
Hello. No, I told you I don't want extended warranty. Good day. Stupid spam callers.
Casey, stop pretending to get phone calls.
I didn't. You guys heard the phone ring.
I
It
feel
rang.
like I don't know if this gamble's gonna pay off, guys. I feel like the judges maybe won't accept it.
Harold.
We'll see though.
We'll park this grapeseed and lotion over multiple parking spaces.
Is that the latest impound thing?
Yeah.
Wait, Case, what did you say?
No, yeah, I need time to back me up, and you didn't.
I've not been paying attention.
Classic.
What the hell,
Is
Jason?
this?
That looks like it's at Davis.
Marvin.
Mm.
Where's your lotion?
No, I don't think that is.
Who's was it?
It has Merv's call sign on it.
Well, the thing about that is, the judges can suggest their own stuff now. So, I mean, it's in the judges' hands now. So it's out of the DA's hands. So, like, literally, whatever they decide, they're like, no, this is. They're looking at this now.
The tow people have to prove
That's the risk of
that
this.
we weren't in an emergency circumstance.
Yeah.
Because
where
sometimes
is
you forget to
this?
flick your lights on. So, you know,
It does.
that's
It
just
looks
them
like Davis.
impeding.
It looks like Vinewood by the car park, and
Yeah, that looks like a police station.
Clinton. You know Clinton?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Clinton car
And
park.
it's exempt if it's parked directly adjacent to the premises of a police station, hospital, fire station, state pound, or any paved area inside or adjacent to a state prison.
Also, if it
that
was
car park isn't adjacent though. That's like a good block and a half away. I don't think that would count.
if
benefit
it
of the doubt,
was
yeah.
left unlocked, who's to say that they didn't jump in and just turn off the lights themselves? You know.
Okay, that's the trick that I use. You know, whenever I come out and they try to tell my car, I always say, no, it's
Police
now
just
evidence of
shouldn't
an
illegally
accident.
park, oh?
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes
Well, this
locals
time-
push cars though, and sometimes that we respond to jobs where we forget to turn our lights on and stuff. There's
The
lots of
guy did try to
circumstances surrounding
311
it.
26 minutes ago. If, you know, someone wants to look into that.
Yeah, but on the
I
other
don't
hand,
know
it's
if- I
Galveston
wonder if this is even going
Measure.
to take a while.
Oh, that's
Uh,
crazy.
Like, I feel
Also,
like
it was a terrible detective.
I feel like this might take a while, so I don't know if we're all just gonna stand around and wait for it. Considering everyone's standing around and waiting for it, I'm assuming it might be quicker than rather than later.
Bring up that guy again, eh?
So I had a 1-hour conversation with him before we resigned. It was gone.
What,
It
Arnie? I
was
got
very
him
long.
fired for you, dude. What more do you want?
Well, I'm
Who got fired?
Arnie complained
Took a
about two
few
people,
hours
and I got them both
Mercy's.
fired.
Yep.
Nice. Good work, Arnie.
Because I knew they were very incompetent.
Yeah.
Good work, Arnie. Good work, Everett. Let's go, police.
Let's go, police.
Gabriel's measure and July 7 Frost FIB.
Yeah.
Oh, she stunk.
Yeah, she was. Oh, not good.
Wasn't hard to get her fired.
Oh no, a lot of complaints.
Hey, shoot, Gabrielle.
Yeah, didn't he shoot? Yeah,
Yeah, I
think
shot
so.
him. And I did the report.
Yeah,
for it.
he shot down an officer last week, I think. Ned?
It's not like people need to be here physically for this. Yeah, true.
Ned.
And then somebody gunned him down in front of Red Garage on San Andreas Avenue, I believe.
So, like, I know we're all waiting for this, but, like, are we all waiting because we might hear about this soon, or could this be, like, a few hours or a day thing or two?
No, usually they're right on it and looking at it so that we know
We're
what
just
we
on
need to do
grapeseed
going
time
forward.
right now.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure they're looking at it. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty great seed wild.
I think it's only been like 5 minutes.
Anybody
Grapeseed time,
hungry?
at least.
I'm gonna go be a good
Yeah.
girlfriend and buy some Valentine's gifts.
Is that why you were asking what to get?
Hey, you have a
Yes, I
girlfriend?
have not prepared for Valentine's Day, and it's tomorrow, and I guess everything is sold out.
Ooh.
Who are you dating?
Oh no.
Veronica Wilson.
What?
What?
Power couple alert.
Oh my gosh, I did not know that.
Have you declared this relationship with HR?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
that's a
yeah.
HR violation.
Actually, hold on. I don't know. I don't think I have.
Jabba has been involved.
Why would you do? Oh god, damn! She's gonna ask me some of the questions now. I don't know. We've been kind of taking it slow. I'm not really one to
Go to
announce
Inkling.
relationships or stuff
They
like
have
that.
last minute Valentine's gifts.
Does she have more than a bed in her house yet?
Get her a taco with ketchup on it.
Yes, she has a Christmas tree.
What?
That's still
She
up.
needs to take a day off. That
I feel like she has been. She's been.
But also,
she's
we're
been pretty
usually at
good.
mine. And I've got a house that's decorated.
Oh,
least you have a
fancy
house.
you with a house. Gosh.
No.
Yeah. And it's not in Lost Controlled Sandy Shores, whatever that means.
Well, what is your girlfriend like?
Murder.
Okay, I don't want this Inquisition. I'm gonna go get some gifts.
Do you not know what your girlfriend likes?
Go Tinkling. Go Tinkling.
She likes paperwork and murder.
I feel like
That's
she doesn't know what
crazy
your
that
girlfriend
she's
likes.
going out with Veronica. Like, is anyone else like not shocked at that? I did
I
not
think
see
she's trying
that.
to become a new power couple to take over the LSSD from Nash and Joe.
Yes.
My gosh, yeah. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to Burger Shot making food. Who needs food?
And
good.
that's me. Oh.
I'll take some, yeah.
I'm okay.
All right, I'll go make some then. Be back soon.
Thank
Give
you,
me that.
officer.
Yeah, just go out this way.
I'm gonna move over this way. Oh.
Just move Harold back to where he was.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Harold, speaking of reports.
Yeah.
Can I have you look at a report?
Yeah.
Can you look at criminal report 37436?
Yeah, I already got tired about this.
I wanted to play Bryce
Okay.
today, but
I don't know why
Interesting
Big West.
officer, aren't you?
I don't know why Big West didn't do the debrief, or.
I don't know if we're gonna have time.
You're the arresting officer?
I
Yeah.
got stuff to do in like an hour.
As me and Annie, a couple of us, I don't know. Not good.
Toddy, I figured it out. Harold did the arrest.
Yeah. But also, who cares? You know, the guy pled guilty. It's an apprehension. It's got nothing to do with the incident, you know, the charges. These aren't
that's
on the
what
docket.
That's what I told Joe.
And Joel probably made a right fast. He didn't ask if I was okay for being kidnapped. He just sent me the report number and said, no statement in here.
That's cold.
I told Joe, did the DA mention that? I'm not defending the lack of statements, but that incident isn't what's going to trial. Incident 16124 is. And then he said,
I mean, I should have done the statements, right, Joel? But also, it's not going to trial, so it's not really a big deal.
Well, and then he pointed out, though, that there's nothing about his apprehension and his possessions at time of arrest. So if those things come up for whatever reason, be a pain. That's going to be a pain.
On his entire statement. And the photos entered in of Tip's possessions, you know, there's evidence.
Wait, that's so
I'm just gonna
true.
text Joe back and say mystery solved.
That's true.
Yeah, but Joe knows, I already texted
it's
him,
like,
you know?
unless it didn't happen today, it's probably happening like this weekend or something. I did want to put Joey's
I
car
took Tip Johnson's statement, sure.
on a roof today, though.
Okay, well, in their defense, Harold, the only reason you can tell that is because if you go to history and check.
Yeah.
I'm just playing devil's advocate, okay? I'm not on anyone's side here. Well, I'm against Casey, but
yeah,
that's
good.
default.
Yeah. Vice
What do you
versa.
What do you mean? There's
Casey
nothing about the
didn't do a
possessions. There's a
statement.
picture.
Yeah.
Bryce missed
Wait,
his last
picture
day of
what?
carelessness. Sounds like Bryce did his last day of carelessness
There's a
just
picture
right.
of Tip Johnson's
Okay, I'm
possessions.
not saying I feel this way, but in court, you know, if you don't have a statement about chain of custody, you're just giving the defense an opportunity to start digging holes.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
What report
Should have
is
done a
this?
statement, sure.
It's pedantic and, you know, but whatever. It's, you know.
I mean, defense will always be pedantic, sure.
Yeah.
Right, Saul?
See, it's 37436.
Yep.
I saw the Dot Davis thing finally got scheduled, Saul. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, holy shit. And then the
What, up here?
the Conor O'Leary
Yeah.
thing is finally getting figured out too, but I just asked for summary judgment on that because that shit is, well, one, it's an easy case for us, and it's dumb that it's even on the docket in the first place, in my opinion. But two, literally every time it's about to happen, last second Conor O'Leary is like, I can't come. And then when we ask when he is available, he'll wait like less than 24 hours beforehand, and he'll be like, I can show up in like 7 hours. And it's like, okay, well, I don't.
Well, I think the thing should have been dismissed to begin with. I don't
tried.
Think they should be accepting.
I tried to get it dismissed, but you know,
did.
We have
such
an
is
answer?
life. We're going to a summary judgment on that, hopefully, though. But I feel like Conor O'Leary is going to say no, but we'll see. We'll see.
Well, his ass should be held in contempt.
Yeah.
You can't put a frivolous lawsuit and then kick it down the can 6 months. What the fuck is that?
Hmm.
Yeah. Sounds like the legal process. It's typically how it goes, unfortunately.
Sometimes. Why don't
You
guys
think
give me
so?
a sec.
Except when it comes to deporting someone, they can snap their finger and make it happen, right?
I'm gonna go use the restroom really quickly while we await to hear the news of this Sloan agreement.
Why the hell are you out here? Shouldn't you be in there with them?
Yeah, I'm just taking a breather. We're waiting on to hear what they have to say about the Sloan agreement real quick. The judges.
Oh, they're talking to the judges.
They posted a thing about a Sloan agreement, and now it's in the judges' hands, so they're just discussing or waiting to hear back a response.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just getting a change of scenery, sitting away from all the people for a few.
It's fun, huh? You're gonna love Grapeseed. They're gonna be a great client of yours.
Yeah, well, they've you know, wouldn't be the first time I've worked with them, but yeah.
Yeah, the good clients. Also, I guess I gotta talk to you. My son wants to change his last name to mine.
Okay. Yeah, there's a God damn it. There is a application thing. Let me find it. Name change. I just have to fill out. I'll send him these questions, and it's $5,000 for him to do it.
Well, I'm unfortunately gonna be paying, but
Okay, well, I think the
I'm gonna
judge
give it
pays
to you
for it
then.
when he accepts it. No, not to me.
Oh.
I'll what's your son's name again?
Jimmy Wilkinson.
Jimmy Wilkinson.
God, I hope he's gonna have to charge my son.
I mean, if
He's
you want
never-
to pay
he's-
for it, once it gets accepted,
I'll pay.
you can,
I'll pay
you
for
can
it.
pay
'cause
for it.
He'll just spend all the money. I don't let him have more than like a couple $100 in his pocket because he just gives that to fucking people.
Okay, I sent him the questions. Or actually, maybe you can just answer these for me now. I pull up his info and get his state ID and all that shit. Jimmy Wilkinson.
Yeah, he's got the helmet on.
Yeah, he just
Yeah,
looks a
that's
little
him.
different in his picture.
What? I mean, it looks different.
State ID 8749.
Hold on. Oh, okay, doesn't have an yeah, that's him. 8749.
1019 Sandy.
Okay. All right. So his current name is Jimmy Wilkinson.
Yeah.
His state ID is 8749. Reason for name change?
I guess, I mean, I adopted him in 1985. So I guess he just wants my name for his last one. I guess, I don't know, adoption, I guess? Who knows?
And then what name does he want to, like, fully change it to? Is like Jimmy Wilkinson Ferrero, or... What's the name change?
I think it would be Fra. Let me ask him. Let's see. No, he wants it hyphenated. So Wilkinson Ferraro.
Jimmy Wilkinson Ferraro?
Yeah. He's probably trying to break something with a fucking MDW or some shit.
Can you spell your last name?
Ferraro. It's like Ferrari, but just with an O at the end.
Okay, so Jimmy Wilkinson dash Ferraro, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Application is submitted. Give us some time for a judge to see it, and he'll be reached
Okay.
out to about it.
All right, thank you. Do I pay you something or?
No, I'll get a little cut of the
you
5K
get it,
that
yeah.
he's doing. I get like half of it, so it's
Oh,
all good.
right. Jesus, 5 seconds of work, get $2,500.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the good things about this, besides, you know, the constant having to... I'm sure you're used to having to put out other people's fires or help people out or deal with crazy things.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Grapes, he's keeping you busy as hell.
You know, Stephanie approached me too about some lawyer work too, so it's not even just cops in general right now.
You two. Steph did?
Yeah, Stephanie approached me about some lawyer work too, potentially. Just cops in general need lawyers a lot more now.
Yeah. I think one of mine might. Oh, Stephanie told you about today. Yeah, she may need one.
Yeah, we talked about it all. I think she's fine though. It's not, you know. Yes, she made
Yeah,
the call
we'll
to
see.
shoot, but you know, it's a whole thing. You got a bathroom in here?
Yeah, there's 2 bathrooms right outside the hallway. Yeah.
Perfect.
Do you have keys for that? Do you have keys for this door?
I don't think so.
Check to see if you have keys or not. No, a couple of. Do you? No. Okay. Oh,
No, I don't.
you
I'll be quick. Down here, upstairs.
Yeah. Where are we? Make a left. They're before that door. Those 2 doors down there.
I see. All right, thank you. Okay. I'm actually going to be AFK for a few and go use the bathroom. But now we're just plus oneing. All right. I'll be right back. Huh. All right. Again, I wanted to play Bryce today, but considering I have to leave at the top of the hour, I don't think that's going to be a thing. But we'll hop on him even if it is only for like 5 minutes and check his phone and shit like that. Do a quick little wellness check on everybody. Oh yeah, it's been great. The roleplay's been great on both Saul and Roland today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Still hungry, Saul?
Yeah, I could take some food. Absolutely. Appreciate you running out and grabbing that for everybody.
Ah, no worries. I go.
A waffle burger.
Yeah.
Huge.
My part-time job, I work there. I have a 1% employment there, so whenever I'm
Oh,
not,
I didn't know that.
Forcing the law, I
Doesn't
one
officers
waffle burger a week.
their rights when they're being arrested.
Yeah, I guess you were informed that those words will be used in
All right,
court.
so the judge reached out to me, said that he can't accept it as it is, that she wouldn't be able to work during the period of time, that the 30 days for the Sloan Amendment, you know, it would be for the 30 days from today, and if she just went with an expungement, then it would be, you know, however long from the date that the charge was pressed. It wouldn't go backward, right?
Which is
I did ask already if I could, in the Sloan Amendment, if I could, like, include the 16 days that she already did within that 30 days, and they said no.
Okay. 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 All of that considered and everything that we've said, Robin, ultimately your choice. But in my professional opinion... Okay, wait, hold on. If she pleads...
Yeah, if she pleads... Okay, if she pleads guilty, I'm only going to go with the 1 times, you know? If she doesn't, then I have to leave up the trespassing, of course.
So if she pleads guilty, then she stays clean, gets an expungement, falls off her record, she gets her job back.
Yeah, and it'll just fall off her record, right?
not
If she
2
has a
weeks.
Sloan
It has
Amendment,
to be
it
a
just
month now.
never goes up, right?
Okay.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Does she get her employment separated in both circumstances?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, originally we were under the impression that Sloan Amendments would mean that, you know, she wouldn't be removed from duty, you know, but that's obviously just tea.
The only reason I asked is because if there was an option where she could keep her employment, I would suggest that because someone's definitely going to meddle and try to make this impossible.
That's what we tried to do.
Yeah.
Right?
All right.
That's what we went for. It didn't work out, but you know, we tried. All right, then.
Yeah, with
Robin,
the Sloan Amendment, the charge doesn't even show up on her profile, right? Because it's not actually pushed, right? But it is considered an indictment from what it was explained.
I see. And then if we were, let's
And
say
if you
she
plead guilty, it
pleads-
will
Mhm.
show up on her profile, and then she can go through the expungement process when that time comes up. And she'd have to pay for the expungement, right?
Let's say she pleads not guilty today. Would she have to wait the 30 days until?
No, that she would
until-
have to wait until the trial is over, and then if she's found guilty, then she has that 30 days or however long at that moment.
Okay.
Right.
What
Then you're making it
about no
longer.
contest?
No contest, it's the same, yeah.
All right. Well, Robin, I'll make it easy. It's a your choice thing. It's either we plead not guilty and take it to court and try our luck, but if we don't succeed in court, it's going to be another, more waiting for you to get your job back, or you plead guilty, you take the L, you stay clean for a certain amount of time, you get expunged, you get your job back, it falls off your record. Your call. Harold, feel free to chime in. Friends of Robin, feel free to chime in this time of need for her.
Shall we give Anya and Reen with Robin the room, maybe?
Yeah.
I think that's sensible.
Yeah.
You should
Here
stay
with
in
the
here.
devil always has heart.
Yeah. Wait, ours is still the same, right?
Yeah, yours.
Yeah, I
you
don't
guys
think-
are fine.
I think you guys
are
are- I think
fine.
you guys are free
You're
to
good.
go.
But Robin,
You want Harold in here, Robin?
I figured Harold
Okay.
should definitely be in here.
So how I see it, right? Like, we've been waiting 16 days now, and I've already lost my mind. I can't even imagine waiting 30 more days.
Yeah.
Okay, and also how I see it as well. Like, if we get our charges dropped by this, our story is obviously good enough to get our felony trespassing charges dropped, and if that gets dropped.
It's the explosive story that they're not buying,
It's the
Yeah, but
explosives.
if
that's
felony, if that falls off in court, do they have grounds for searching her in the first place then?
That's
or?
what I was saying in the beginning, but then they were like, okay, well, if that's the case, then we're just going to charge you.
Arnie has a point. Arnie has a point. If it goes to court, the DA has dropped the the felony trespassing on all of us. So in court, the judge is going to say, okay, well, you didn't have enough probable cause to push these charges
But they
on
did
these
have
three.
probable cause. They just
But-
dropped it.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
but
what I was
why
saying.
why not drop it on Robin then?
Because she had explosives and they want a harsher punishment for someone bringing explosives onto the beach.
But now, did she drop it because just willy nilly,
She's
or
dropping
under-
the felony trespassing charges of Robin and is only charging the single charge of possession of explosives.
Right, I know. But did she drop the felony charges on us willy nilly because she just didn't want to charge it, or because she felt as though the charge it wasn't accurate because of her story?
Because they're willing to buy the story that you're on duty following the words of a supervisor, and that's why you were inside the beach.
Right. So, the question there would be, would that charge be applicable to Rabin? Like, if it would be up to a judge to decide based on testimony in the court of law, and if they said, well, that charge doesn't stick, and the bombs were found, wouldn't that be fruit of the poisonous tree at that point, or no? No, because they had probable cause to arrest at that point. They were good faith belief, obviously, trespassing. So
Yeah,
they
I
would have had
think-
grounds of search.
I think it's as simple as if we want to try and risk this, because it's either we say not guilty, we have to wait all the way until there's a court date, whenever that is, and then we have to
6
go to
weeks.
court. And if we lose in court,
Yeah, this could take 5 or
then
6
it's gonna
weeks.
then we have to wait for her another month for her to get expunged, versus taking the L now, having Robin stay clean for 30 days, getting expunged, and getting a job back.
Like, that's a guarantee as well. Like,
I mean, it's
30
not a
days
guarantee,
end off
but
as well.
Listen,
oh, yes, for
I
the
know-
expungement process, yes,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
them proving her, as long as
Robin,
we
what
have
are
good
you
choice.
thinking?
Yeah, this is your call, Robin. I'm just voicing out opinions. Hey, at least you don't have to go to therapy or make a presentation or community service now.
I mean, she will if she takes the Sloan Amendment.
There's no Sloan Amendment. They didn't want it.
No, the Sloan Amendment is accepted. She just won't be allowed to be on duty during the 30 days.
Listen,
That's it. So the Sloan Amendment is accepted, but they are not allowing her to be on duty during those 30 days because a charge is indicted against her. Makes sense.
Yeah, and that's like a faster expungement anyway, isn't it, itself? Okay. All
And
right.
it's free.
Do you want to take the Sloan agreement then, or just stay clean, or do you want to plead not guilty and try your luck in court? For the charge.
I'm going to say this because no one else will. The frustrating part is that we were all trying to do a good thing that day. Maybe made some poor choices, and the fact that it got raised up to this gosh darn level
That's ridiculous.
is absolutely asinine. And regardless of where this goes, you have people that are
We gotta get the governor. Jerry will pardon you.
down in the
If not
dumps,
the
and
mayor,
they're
we get
considering
the-
not even coming back on duty,
that was
even
the
if
plan.
they get through it.
Yes. That was our plan. We said the mayor would do a pardon. Well, he said he's gonna go. The mayor, he likes us. But you know who loves us? The governor. Where is he?
Well,
Oh my
Saudi
God,
was
I haven't
saying.
texted him since August 25th.
Saudi was
Think he still
saying
loves
from
you?
the date
I'm
of
sure- I'm
this,
sure
I
he
don't think
does.
that's a thing anymore. They weren't
Yeah.
accepting it.
Yeah. We saved his life multiple times.
Okay.
If you want my opinion, Sloan agreement is a faster and free expungement. Obviously, there's some things in there like the community service or the therapy, but it sounds like the therapy could help your cause with the FIB stuff, and the community service could at least be something to do to occupy yourself with your time while you can't work there. I think if we take this to court, it's not that I'm not confident in my lawyer abilities. I just don't want everyone to get excited about this going to court, and then we lose, and everyone's like, well, fuck, now we have to wait 30 more days after waiting already the 15, 20, whatever days to get this to court.
Yeah.
So if I was you, and my mindset was I want my job back in the quickest amount of time, I would take the...
I don't know if I would want my job back if this is the system that we live in.
I guess that's a conversation for you to have. And if that is the way that you want to go about it, I would... And
You gotta
you just
fight the system.
You sound kind of just over it. Maybe take the... If you're over it and you don't want anything more to do with it, take the Sloan agreement, and during this time you can consider if you want your job back or not. Or if you're really pissed off about this, you can take it to court and we can try our luck. I've given you my suggestion, but ultimately at the end of the day, this is your choice. I'm not going to force you to do one thing or another.
I feel like taking the Sloan amendment means that they win, and then nothing that I've said has been factored in.
I wouldn't consider it like that. I mean, I think if we were to think of it in a way of where they would win, they wouldn't even be offering the Sloan Amendment, and they would just be kind of screwing you over and charging you regardless. I think the fact that they're wanting to do a Sloan Amendment is kind of, in their own weird way, them wanting to work with you and understanding a little bit where you're coming from.
They haven't understood where I'm coming from this whole time.
Yeah. As soon as there was blood, like they felt like there was blood in the water, all the big dogs were like, "Oh, we need to make an example," and it's like no one wanted to actually listen to that. actual context of what the heck happened until we talked to you and obviously Harold. Everyone else was like, "Oh my God, we need all hands on deck." This is the worst thing that's ever happened, and it's like that's the frustrating part. No one wanted to listen, and if they did listen, they don't believe it. And it's just a mess. That's why people are demoralized, and they're just like, well, whatever the hell you want to do with it, we don't care. And Robin got the brunt of it, and we're
They
trying to
just
support
walked
her.
around us instead of coming to us.
I mean,
You
that's
not
what I
once
feel
did
like.
Strong Rock reach out to me. I actually rang him and I said how disappointed I was.
I think it's crazy how much they wanted to talk to me instead of you. That's why I brought you in there with Shady, It's like, why am I being a bit of man,
Well,
I'm
if
like
he
your
wants
boss,
to,
but I'm not your liar. I'm not you,
he wants to ruin relationships between you guys and create that, distance even more. That's something for you guys to handle internally and externally too,
But we in Grapeseed, we're never gonna leave another Grapeseeder behind.
Yeah.
What do you think, Harold?
I'm always gonna have it Robin's corner.
Well, yeah, and you guys do, which is why you're still here, and Harold, what's your mindset with this?
Stupid.
Okay, what do you think Robin should do? In your opinion, if you were Robin.
But I'm not Robin. It's her choice. It's her freedom. It's her job. It's
she's
it's her
asking your
life.
opinion.
I don't know. It's you got two paths in front of you. One is the path of the least resistance, guaranteeing you back in the departments, back uncharged with a clean record, and a clean name. But it also means conceding a little bit, right? It means taking a loss because you'd have to agree to this Sloan amendment and say, I take the charge.
I mean,
and then you got the other one, which is when you stand on principle, but when you're standing at the top of the mountain, it means you're exposed to other elements, right, Robin? If you try to go against it, it's not guaranteed. I believe you. Rain believes you. Arnie does. Most does. We believe you're sorry. We believe that you were right and just with what you did. But the problem is the government. They don't look at you as a human being that went through something. They look at you as a statistic of 4 people who were on a military base, and you look at you as a statistic as one person that had 2 explosive devices on their person on a military base. They don't care who you are. If they could take your name and never know it, they would happily do it and just say, and get those charges passed. Do this. They don't care about the context of, why a crime is committed. They just look at if a crime is committed, right? It's the difference between county and city. We bump into someone speeding. We don't instantly pat them over
Well,
like
they
highway,
can't-
give
they
them
can't have the
citation.
thing on their
And we say, hey, what's going on? Why are you
their,
driving like that? You're okay? And we find out it's because they were driving away from someone who's trying to kill him, And that's the issue with all of this, is we're dealing, and your fate, your freedom, your job, your future, it's not in the hands of someone who is just, It's not in the hands of people that are reasonable. We can't reason with these people,
I have
So
one
you
last
think if I took it to court, then it's not worth it?
I think it's worth going on stand and going in public, and you could get your message across. But also, I think it's like 80% chance that the DOD and the military and the FIB and the DA, I think they're gonna smoke us. There's been multiple cases
It
where
was approved with
we've
the
been
thing
right,
of
we've been
she
just.
can't work, but we haven't decided yet.
People don't care. People didn't care about Ashland. They demoted me. They kicked us out of Grapeseed. They exiled us. They didn't care that the training department got a cadet killed. They didn't care that they had no empathy. That's the issue that we got, is we're a cog in a machine, and the machine, they don't care about the cogs. They just want the product done.
I have one last thing. Hold on. I have one last thing before I literally have to leave. If she takes the agreement, is it sealed to where we can't talk about it, or can we talk about it in the public?
Oh, we can talk about it. We can do a civic case. We can smoke him.
So if she did take the thing, we could do a big press conference and get our truth out there to the public, so the public knows
We can write
about
a book.
everything that's going on.
Bob and a Beast by Robert Steele.
Okay, that's my thought. I literally have to go. Oh my
Okay,
god.
bye.
I'm in some pain.
Okay,
I love you all.
Real quick,
Robin,
guys. I feel like
stay strong.
there's another thing that we could do here.
We could get the governor to do a pardon.
Yes, or we can just have a plead.
No contest.
No, we could just have a plead guilty, and don't take the Sloan agreement, and just try and normally get an expungement.
Yeah, we know that's been one of the options.
Well, you mean it was the Sloan agreement or the other one, just for a while, just kind of way of saying it out loud.
Yeah, it's just a worst loan agreement, sure.
Yeah, I say we don't do anything Sloan-wise because the only purpose of it was the working on duties, so it's either fighting it in court or just staying clean.
I don't know, Robin. We could risk, taking the agreement and getting charged to D, and maybe we could get you a pardon, but, it's, you wouldn't be able to fight it. Wouldn't be able to go to court. How much fight do you have left in you,
Doesn't sound like a lot.
The only fight I've got left right now is to find my brother.
And the fastest way on duty is to, take the agreement.
He could be dead by then.
Yeah.
Just a question.
Maybe part of the Sloan agreement is doing ride-alongs.
Yeah, catching the ride-alongs, with us every day for like
Not a
30 days.
convicted felon.
It's your guys' opinion. I mean, judgment, isn't it?
Loophole.
Yeah.
I think I'm just-
Technically, she can be on duty with
No.
us, but not on duty.
I don't want to drag this out any longer for Arnie, Iridescent, and
It's over
Wayne's
for them.
sake.
Yeah, this
You
is
know,
all
but
but you
they'd
know.
still be going. If I plead not guilty, then they may still get called up and as witnesses
Yeah.
and all of that stuff. So I don't want to drag them through that again.
But we will always have your corner. Like you would have our corner. So if you believe in no guilty charge, I will follow you all the way.
Pretty sure she said we can do no contest. And it will be treated like a guilty plea. No contest is what you talked about, Robin. You recognize this
Mhm.
probable cause, but you're not admitting guilt. But you also won't appeal it.
Yeah.
And then we get the
I'll
governor to
just-
give you a pardon.
I'll just take that one.
Okay, no contest. So we're not accepting
Yeah.
any agreements. You're just pleading no
Yep.
contest. And we'll try the governor route, and if not, you'll stay clean for 30 days, get expunged, get your job back.
That sucks.
It does. It's
I don't like that.
outrageous.
I think you gotta get processed by Sati.
Okay, thank you for waiting.
Where's Robin?
She's
She
coming-
stormed out when you walked in.
What was that?
You want to
She stormed out as you walked in. You went side by side with each other,
She still needs to be here.
Yeah. Okay. Annie, can you go get her,
So, everything considered, all the options that we're looking at, we're hoping to get a no contest charge plead for Robin, and she will stay clean in that time for expungement and apply for an expungement, which she will hopefully get at that time. But yeah, for now, we're not gonna, no agreements, no nothing. We want to
She's
do.
just pleading no contest because
contest.
no. All right, so I just want to make sure that she's aware that no contest means that she's not contesting it, and she won't, right? She's just
She
saying she's
understands.
not. Okay, I just want to make
She
sure.
can't criminally contest it, right?
And she cannot in the future contest it, right? You plead no contest. That means that you're saying, you know what? I don't believe I'm guilty, but I'm not going to sit here and argue it. I'm just going to let it rest, and it's done and over, and that's it. Yeah.
What if they did a civil case against the military for unlawful
Well,
imprisonment?
she could do civil all she wants, but
Excellent.
yeah, it's done
Excellent.
criminally.
Yeah, no.
What
no
about
contest.
civil case against FIB?
All done criminally. You guys can do whatever you want to civilly. All right, so we're going with no contest.
That is what we are going with, and you know we'll try our
Let
hopes
me
at
post
a
on the docket
expungement
that,
later.
we'll be resolving it at another time. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. And I thank you for writing up the Sloan agreement in the first place. We did really want the Sloan agreement, but really in the only matter of her being able to work still. But obviously that didn't work out. But we tried.
Yeah, I
I
guess you
kind of
just
knew it
don't
was
want
going to
someone
get thrown
working.
back at me because I knew that she couldn't work as a government employee, but I wasn't going to argue. I was like, I'll just put it up and let the judges be the bad guys. It's pretty much how it felt.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that we could all figure that out and come to that conclusion. Is there anything else that you need
so
from
let
us?
me
then?
yeah, I'm going to need somebody to actually push the charge. Let me get the felony trespassing off of there.
Can I bring it to a pier? Make it look at the sunset and then process it?
I need to know that it's been processed. So
You can see it on the report, no?
no, I want to know it now. We need to get this done now. I've
Robin,
been here.
get over
We've all
here.
been here very long. Let's just get this done and over with. I'm
Robin,
tired.
get over here.
No, if you're gonna process me
And I
somewhere,
have
it's
another
gonna be
mess
grape
to
seed.
deal with.
Yeah, I'm processing Robin a grape seed.
So dramatic.
Get text, you can see the report. Left is where the van is, Robin.
Saudi's gonna blow up.
This way.
This is so dramatic.
What? A member of my sergeant, my command.
No, I'm all
This
for
way
it.
To the paddy wagon. Oh my gosh.
I did everything I could though, Robin. You know, all things considered, I'd say we you know, I think we did all right considering what everybody
Thank
was
you,
looking
Mr.
at.
Saul.
It's Saul.
Grape seed 76. Grape seed charged the farmer with 195. Do not congratulate me. This is not good. Not this one.
Will you remember me? Get some sad music on. Put one AirPod in.
My first priority when dealing with all of this was no felony charges for any of them. I failed you, Robin. I failed you.
You didn't fail me.
This system, it's just so hard to fight. Grapeseed 7, 23 grapeseed with 195. You want the cool shell or the drug tank, or?
What's this one?
No.
Oh gosh.
Now, do you want to let me in? Harold? Okay. I guess I could just leave.
Hold on, you gotta go around. Install the glass pane there.
God damn it.
Still clean up.
Yeah. Oh, watch out. There we go.
Is there anything else you need from me right now? Hey, I'm gonna get out of here, but let me know if you need anything, Robin, or you just need someone to talk to, okay?
Okay.
Remember who you are. Don't let them take that away from you. You're gonna get clean. It's just 30 days. You're gonna get clean. Gonna be a paralegal for me in that time. Fight the system. Think about it. Remember, most of all, you the bomb. Who the bomb?
Me.
I need to hear it. I need to hear I'm the bomb. Who the bomb?
I'm the bomb.
Don't you forget that. Oh, we're still going. Oh, we're still going. We got like 15 minutes, not even. We've got like 12 minutes left of stream before I have to leave. I'm just gonna pop in on Bryce real quick and check out stuff. Yeah, today's stream's been really nice. Today's stream's been a lot of fun. And scene on Saul. Holy shit. That's a wrap on Saul. What was that? That was a scream from the movie set, which I guess is where Bryce logged out on. All right. All right. We're just kind of checking on Bryce's messages and stuff. I got you what you need. Next time you're around. I'm alive in here, so I think the birth went well. Huge birth. FIB thinks the video is funny. Can you believe them? Like, they're afraid, right? Sickos. Alright. Was it Plunder that you forgot they were offering Sloan? There was a lot of that, okay? Even if you were cloned, you would be the better looking one. Yes! Soon. Could be Joey at baseball easily. Oh my god, it even has... I'm trying to think of movie references we've made recently, because normally she does ones that we keep making. Oh my god, it even has a watermark. Oh. American Psycho? Nailed it. Look at that off-white casing. That scene is so funny. Oh my god. It even has a watermark. Robin! Robin! Robin!
Hey!
Hello. Uh-oh. What's up?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Sorry, it was weird. I felt like I could like hear someone else saying hello on your line.
Oh, weird. Let me see. Oh, I don't know. Hello. What's up?
Hi. Nothing much. I've just been out and about.
Okay.
I took an FIB agent that does absolutely nothing with his life and showed him that there's more than work.
Wow. How's that going?
Good. I have taken them so many places. I took them jet skiing. I
show 'em your
took
murder
them rolling
spots?
down Chiliad with my... yeah.
That's good.
Took them rolling down Chiliad in my Panto.
Oh yeah. Sounds like a fun day. I've
Yeah.
been very busy all day. Oh.
Yeah, it's been a fun day. You have had a busy day today. I didn't want to bother you. I figured like maybe you were editing or something.
Oh, you can bug me whenever. What's not
What you doing
bugging?
now?
Not around for a lot. In fact, dipping quite shortly. But wanted to call and see how you were doing.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Good. I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
No craziness or horrible news or unexpected visitors or expected visitors that are annoying.
No, not. Why? Do you know something I don't know?
No, I'm just going off the whole. You have 1 week, Barney.
Oh. No, I haven't heard anything from Brandy. Like I said, I've just been kind of showing Pablo around the... He's been here for a year, and he hasn't done shit.
Well, I mean, some people on their jobs, they just kind of wake up, do their job, and go to bed. They don't really do anything else.
Yeah, it's basically him, so I've been showing him a lot of things today.
Good, I'm glad. Sounds like a fun day. But yeah, I've just,
Yeah.
I've been very, very busy today, but I wanted to make sure I had time to say what's up with you and check in.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear from you.
Yeah, of course. It's a daily ritual.
Yeah.
Any other plans for the day?
Just kind of chilling. I might do a little bit more doctor. I did some this morning, but yeah, I'm just kind of like making a chill day today.
Good. Needed. Deserved.
Yeah.
Hang out with the FIB guy was good though. Did he try and hit on you at all?
No.
That's amazing news.
I know, right?
Huge.
Yeah.
Give it a week. Give it a week. But that's
okay.
That's no. That's. I'm glad you had a good day.
Yeah, I have. Did you get the quote today?
I did.
Kill you.
I was a little stumped in the beginning. Then I was like, what quotes do we normally like make references to? Because I feel like you normally do stuff that we've talked about. And then I was like, American Psycho, that off-shell white. How could Erickson get
Exactly. Perfect.
Yeah, nailed it. No, it was always the notes are appreciated and very wholesome. My Tamagotchi, I think, is plotting to kill me. By the way.
Oh, you need to watch that thing.
I do. Keep a good
Do
eye
you?
on him. He's been acting out.
Have you been feeding him?
Yes, daily.
I don't know then. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's just acting out. I got a prison tattoo, and then now it's just this thing.
Oh my god!
I didn't even know these things had that built in. They took a whiteboard and they wrote the word "soon" on it, and they keep showing it to the screen every time I look at it.
That's creepy.
I know. I don't know. If anything happens to me, it was the Tamagotchi. Okay.
It was a Tamagotchi. Okay, I got you. Don't worry.
Don't feed it for like a week as punishment. Okay.
Okay, I promise I won't.
I'll accidentally leave it in my pants when we do laundry, so it'll be extra punishment.
Watch it like come back with like a vengeance or something.
Fuck.
Come with like a copper wire like for your throat.
Stop. Gonna have to lock it in a box when I sleep now to feel comfy, just in case.
What's in the box?
The Tamagotchi.
All right, you go get some rest.
Okay. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Okay.
Very busy tomorrow, so I'll see you when I see you.
You stick with your editing.
Mm-hmm.
I am okay. I'll see you when I see you. You're amazing. Bye.
Oh, you. You hang up. Okay. Quick check on Brandy.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, this is Bryce, and welcome to 3-Minute Catch-Ups with Bryce. Hey, how you doing?
Oh my God. Hi, Dad. Bryce. Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Scratch that. Let's make that 2 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm good. Just calling in to see how you're doing.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you.
Any
I
weird
had
texts,
another.
unexpected visitors?
No, everything's been relatively good. I had blah, 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 sorry, distracted. I had another like a vet thing that I did yesterday, and I had to write another report and stuff. So that was good, and Kiki approved it and said that I did great. So I'm doing really good with that stuff. And then today I've just kind of been chilling. Yesterday I hung out, and just had a kind of chill day after the vet stuff. Today I went to Rabathon and I got to drive the boss truck, which was really fun. And now I'm just hanging out.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad.
What about you, dude? You okay?
Yeah, I've just been working a lot today. But I wanted to see if there was any other text messages from unexpected and unwanted guests.
No, the only thing that was kind of shitty today was I had a phone call from Hawk that I didn't realize was Hawk. I just saw Orc calling me, so I answered like the way I usually would, but it was Hawk. But that's fine. It is what it is.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah.
I had a suggestion a while ago that anytime he calls and he's Hawk, we all just pretend he's Orc and ignore him. Or like not ignore him, but just like
Like he's doing his cool British thing, and he's like, "Hey, what's up? It's me, Hulk." And we're like, "Hey, orc, that's a big word you used today. How's it going?" We just like don't acknowledge his existence until he disappears. I genuinely think that's how we should go about it, but I don't know. Just don't
I love
acknowledge
you.
his
Never
existence.
change.
I won't, regardless of what the haters want.
Oh heck yeah, dude! Proud of you.
Just kidding. Everyone loves me. Okay. Well, that was 2-minute catch-ups with
Bryce Miller. With
See you
Dad
next
Bryce.
time on
Okay, I'll
2-minute
see you next
catch-ups.
time, dude.
I am really glad you had such a good day. We'll continue. You deserve the chill. I'll see you on Monday for war. We've already got outfits planned. I want to see something really quickly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, wait, hold on. You guys will see what I'm doing in a sec. Fuck, where is this? Is it the cargo bob? Well, we're short on time today, so we're doing something like that. Ooh. Well, that should be that should hold him over for the weekend. Since we won't be around for a few days. What's that? It's done? Thanks for taking care of that. Thanks for taking care of that.
Where? War. Come on, Joey. Answer, man. I gotta leave.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Without me, crazy, but also nice. Technically, this one was without me too, because I was short on time. Don't worry though. I have plans. What? Yes, Brandy.
Dad, why war?
Because I put Joey's car on a building somewhere. Don't worry about it. Gotta go. All right. Well, wanted to see the fallout of that, but we got his question mark response. All right. I wanted to do that with the cargo bob, but considering we're short on time and taking tomorrow off, had to do something to hold him over the weekend. I'm sure we'll come back to Bryce's cars somewhere or paint it or something fun, so it gives people something to do over the weekend. Chat, I am getting out of here. I will see you guys on Monday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm busy. It is Love Day. I will see you guys on Monday. On Monday, we have a whole lot of stuff going on. Very excited. Next week's going to be a great week. I appreciate you guys. Have a safe weekend. Have a fun weekend. Happy Valentine's Day.
We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We gotta play the outro song.